Salute, 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 salute. Hey, sis.
What's up? What's up? What's
You
up
can
with
hear
you?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear
I'm
me?
chilling, sis. I was actually, yeah, I hear you now. I
Okay.
was actually chilling all day. You know what I'm saying? Just chilling, relaxing, enjoying life and shit. You know, going around
Me
these
too.
YouTube streets and shit.
Same shit.
So these YouTubers is just going wild. Like, Tizzle Tay
What's
said a couple
going
of things
on?
and that nobody know how to act. Tizzle Tay
What's
just did
going
something
on?
wrong. Like, what the fuck did Tizzle Tay do?
Sis, you
He
can
got
hear me?
motherfuckers up. I hear you.
Is that okay? Because this should be acting weird. Go ahead. Salute,
Sean
Shanti.
Prince, salute, huh?
Mm-hmm.
These YouTube streets is crazy, sis. And the only reason why I went live after 12, y'all, cause I ain't wanna talk about nobody on the Lord's Day. You feel me?
I talk
I said
about
I'm gonna leave it
motherfuckers
after
on
12.
my birthday, they birthday, all that. What's up, though?
Ain't shit, sis. Everybody, you just hit Tizzle Tay this, Tizzle Tay that, Tizzle Tay this, Tizzle Tay that. Like, god damn, get off my. Oh
You pop,
Lord, like I don't even
you
talk about
pop.
people on here. Now I'm gonna start
Mm,
talking about people. I see now I'm gonna start having to talk about people because my name is just freely in motherfuckers' mouth for what? And it's people who names I don't even speak on. It's people who I forgot was even a content creator.
like who? Who was the what? So what's going on?
You
Because you
got
know
this motherfucking baloney neck ass nigga Shy Banks talking
mm.
about some. He be on the phone. I be on the phone with him for 2 to 3 hours while
Since
artists is
you be
asleep.
on the
Some
phone with
bullshit,
Shy Banks,
huh?
you be on you be on the phone with Shy Banks, sis?
That's word on the YouTube streets.
Bitch, you be on the
That's
phone with
word on
me
these
too.
YouTube streets.
What you
Hello.
talking about?
Sometimes we
We
don't get
woke
off the phone until it's daylight again. Like what? We
this
not
morning we
playing
got
no
off
games.
from off the
And
live, 8 o'clock in the morning.
this
Mm.
morning. And if I am talking to you at 2 in the morning, where the fuck is your bitch?
And where the
See, y'all
fuck is
niggas up here
artist?
gotta make shit make sense. Right. Oh, he said artists be sleep.
Oh,
He
okay.
said
Oh, so
artists
he
be
was
fucking
talking
sleep.
sneaky thing?
And then you got Yuck Mouth. Yeah, Shot Banks the Stingy Link over the phone. Baloney net. The fuck out of here. Then you got Yuck Mouth. Hey
Salute,
Justo, salute King. Then
King.
you got Yuck Mouth. Huh?
Mm.
You got Yuck Mouth, old man Jim. That nigga look like his name should have been Jimmy. You got
Who
Yuck
y'all?
Mouth,
Who
old
Uncle
man
Jay?
Jim talking
I
shit
better leave.
too. Like I
Who
huh?
Uncle Jay? Who Uncle Jay was
Yeah.
talking shit?
Yeah, that nigga name need to be Uncle Jimmy. Like, get the fuck out of here. Why are you even talking about me? Like, I don't speak your name. I don't say nothing about you. Why are you still
I
talking about me?
these niggas
Like,
like you. I told you. They like
it's
you.
crazy. Tizzle Tay, they
Mm.
still trying to spin that narrative that Tizzle Tay eats artists' ass. Nigga. Like, why y'all always worrying about what the fuck goes on in some where how's your relationship going? How is your relationship? How is it? Cause niggas never heard your wife. I never seen her unless it was in pictures.
Who
The
Uncle
closest
Jay?
person to you I see is your fucking dog. Yeah.
Well, Jay wife is official though. She a good woman. Like that I know. I don't, I know y'all going through something, but she's
I
a good woman.
that's the thing. I'm not talking about it, but where is she? Where is she? Where's all these women? Where's all these women when
So, Artie,
where's all these women when they're talking about another
Lights
woman?
out, salute.
like
Hey baby. This nigga just said earlier something about what he said, babe? Cause I don't
Whatever
keep
he said,
talking. I
nigga.
don't like to
He
be
said,
in.
I heard Jada say his wife is cool. Nigga, fuck that shorty, nigga. Nigga disrespecting my wife. Nigga, fuck that bitch, nigga. Straight like that.
so. So
Like,
what
What's so
happened?
come
what's so
on.
what's so whack about a lot of you niggas? Y'all niggas always try to use Sizzle Tay against me. That shit mad lame because I'll leave y'all niggas wives out of here. Uncle Jay, you too old for that shit you just pulled today. So
Dead
in real
ass.
life, nigga, fuck your wife, nigga. On my mama.
That
On
ass.
my
Like
mama.
y'all niggas wanna
So
and then he got nerve. Let me say one thing. I will say salute to Top Shots. Salute to Top Shots because Top Shots was a man and he apologized. I understood when he explained it, I understood exactly how he felt, which still don't make what he did right. But at least he manned up and apologized on live.
that's a
Right?
fact.
So salute the Top Shots. I wanna say that. I accepted his apology and everything. It's YouTube. But then you got these niggas like, yo, y'all niggas be doing too much. I don't think about y'all. I don't talk about y'all. I didn't even remember y'all were content creators.
Now
Motherfuckers like
new that nigga New Jersey. Let me say something. New Jersey. New Jersey J, you whack. New Jersey J
ain't
brings.
running.
He
So
do.
I ain't
He
mad.
only
Hey baby.
he do shit for content that don't make no sense. Like I always tell niggas, man.
It never makes sense.
I spoke to this nigga New Jersey J wife behind the scenes, and he know this shit. I would never want to disrespect that lady, man, and you know that. So sometimes I be like, damn, content is that serious when you got to bring a nigga wife up. It's not hurting me. It's gonna hurt you niggas more. Nah, I mean, but that shit is mad lame. Niggas don't accept that shit, Jersey J. That was the wackest shit I seen. You was so tight at Liddy, cause Liddy basically said the mob is dead, nigga. Shout the fucking Liddy. The mob is dead, Liddy. You
That's
right, nigga is right.
yeah.
And
Nigga
and
So
said
and I
why
will
they
say
come out?
this.
Mm,
I will say this, y'all. I will say this. Motherfuckers is getting mad at what Liddy said when why wouldn't he feel that way if nobody's doing nothing? And what Uncle Jimmy said, yuck mouth, he
22
basically
salute.
said
Diamond shooter
that
salute.
yeah.
he said the mob
Fact salute.
is bigger than Velo. So if the mob is bigger than Velo, and this is no shade to Velo, no shade to Velo, cause like I don't have any issues with Velo, but this is real shit. Y'all niggas ain't holding it down. Everybody is Velo is on vacation with his family, granted, but y'all niggas is still here. Y'all niggas ain't on vacation. Most of y'all niggas is
Long
moderators.
vacation. That's a long, good
Yo,
vacation.
the nigga,
So
hey yo,
Stacks De Niro salute. But
New
salute
but I
to
Jersey
will
that.
J
say this.
protecting.
I will say this. It is okay to do so. You don't have to be on YouTube every day. You can take a break and say, you know what? I've been on YouTube long enough. I want to be with my family. That is okay. But where the fuck is y'all at? Where's the
Salute,
team?
but
Buck salute.
Buck
Where's the
salute.
team? You get what I'm saying? You saying mob ties is bigger than why y'all not supporting. And what I mean by that is
Ma,
niggas, most of these niggas is in the chat. They don't even have a fucking platform, but
how
always
they
running their
even
fucking mouth.
I want to ask Uncle Jay something. How you sitting here protecting a nigga, Velo, the mob, a nigga you ain't speak to in 90 days? That nigga ain't even picking up for none of you niggas, and you still out here sucking this nigga dick. This nigga not even picking up for you, and you out here screaming, Velo, he be back. Nigga, how you know?
But he probably spoke to him. I'm not.
He ain't speak
Listen.
to him. Nobody on the mob spoke to him. Only one that probably spoke to him was Ralph. I get out the benefit of a doubt.
Well, loyalty is loyalty. They're gonna defend their peoples, but at the end of the day, defend them in another way. Stand the fuck up and shoot. Stand the fuck up and put mob at the end. I don't listen. I
Nigga,
don't
the
have an
mob
issue
is
with Velo.
over.
I don't have an issue with Velo. I don't. To be honest, to be quite frank, I don't give a fuck about nobody's life. But
but
Well, if
Tizzle
New
Tay,
Jersey,
what about you? Why they
right,
even talk about
right.
Tizzle
That's the
woman?
issue.
That's crazy.
Thanks, Stacks. That's the issue. Why you? I never say. I don't say Jimmy's name. I don't talk about Jimmy. So why the fuck Jimmy always got like every time he go live and he say something about artists, he put Tizzle Tay in it. Did you see me eat artist ass? Like you a grown ass man and you going over what you saying. Mind you, Eve James and Wax AP both stated already on the live that it was just fucking jokes. They were just going off. It was just fucking jokes.
because
At the end of the
that
day.
nigga ain't got no more. The nigga was saying the same jokes his whole YouTube career. That's the reason. Yo, Tizzle, you at
Right.
300 subscribers. Shout to the fucking subscribers. You about to pass this little dumb nigga. This nigga got
Fact,
360. You got 300.
Fuck out of here.
That trash ass channel nigga. Tizzle
Like he
about to
don't
pass
blow
you.
his motherfucking dog ass every fucking night. Get the
but
fuck
why
out of
Tizzle
here.
don't
Keep
about to
my name
folks?
pass
out your
you.
mouth.
Why don't, wait a minute. Why folks' tongue was white like that? What the fuck going on
Right,
out here?
yeah. This little bum ass hot dog baloney neck ass nigga shot Banks sounding like he got motherfucking 15 dicks in his throat. How you talking about somebody and you got thrashed, bitch? Go scrub your
That's
Yeah,
motherfucking
look,
tongue.
you little
Lying on my
project
name.
boy.
Why the fuck would I
right.
even talk about you? Why? I mean, why would not
Period.
even talk? Why would I be on the phone with you? Why?
Hey yo, bro, they tried to say my sis be creeping with the nigga at night while you be
Yeah,
sleeping.
Yeah, Diamond.
yeah.
The nigga gonna say the nigga shot stinks, cause you
On
could
the
tell
phone
his
with
ass stink. He
like,
gonna say I be on the phone with him 2, 3 o'clock in the motherfucking morning.
He said you
While
can ask Trays.
no
He said,
two,
and you
three
can
in the
ask
in the in
Trays.
the, in the 2, 3 hours,
Ma,
and
he
then
said,
said
and
you
you can
can
ask
ask
Trays.
Trey. I hit Trey's up. I'm still waiting for a response. Like, yo, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? And then he threw you in it like ask Trace. I ain't never been on no motherfucking phone. I ain't even been on the phone with Trace for no 2, 3 hours.
Nigga try to hit me
Trace,
with a low blow.
And every
Trace
time
probably ain't.
gas says
I'm sorry, Trace probably ain't even say that.
he couldn't have. Trace wouldn't have even said that. The nigga talk about ask Trace. So Shy Bakes, I want you to on your next dirty ass live, I want you to tell the people what we be talking about since we be on the phone for 2 to 3 hours. What are we talking about for 2 to 3 motherfucking hours, nigga? Cause last
Bitch,
I
I
know, if I'm
kill
not
her.
live, I'm on the phone with my sis.
Me and Audia both kill her, bitch. Quickly.
Dead
Yeah.
ass.
Fuck you
Yo,
talking
niggas,
about?
when it come to YouTube, niggas be making so many narratives. It's crazy because time he said that, New Jersey J come on his live and he repeats it. I'm like, look how fast shit fly.
Yeah, Gumby bare mouth ass nigga. Like get the fuck out of here. I bet you ain't have a good, nice, crunchy pork chop in years, bitch. I'm about sick and
Mhm.
tired. And it's the men. It be the men, and this is
The
the shit
nigga,
that I be fucking talking about. It be the men. These motherfuckers love going in on fucking woman. And then the moment you
they
stand up for yourself, it's a problem.
you popping, bitch. You popping. Okay.
Rico, salute, hun. Like, come on.
Solo,
I'm
solo.
tired of these motherfuckers. Anytime y'all little raggedy mouth ass motherfuckers or just raggedy motherfuckers, period, little baby, your channel is as high as mine,
Dead.
motherfucker. And
That
you've been
shit
doing this for how
dead.
many years? How many
Hold on,
motherfucking
Tizu.
years?
Who you talking? Hold on, who you talking about?
I'm talking about Jimmy,
Oh,
Uncle Jimmy. That's thanks. I don't know
yeah.
nothing about
And
his
ma,
page.
the nigga with look at the hands though. The niggas who was with the biggest team on YouTube, and Tizu passed him. Ain't this about a bitch? That's how you support your ladies, nigga.
Definitely, definitely yeast infection mouth, Diamond. Definitely
Yeah.
yeast infection mouth. And then
So
you
the
talking about you was on the phone
when
with
they
me
speak
for
on it,
two,
like,
three
what
hours.
crazy? Yeah.
Yo,
Since this nigga said he be on the phone with me for I be on the phone with him for 2, 3 hours while artists is asleep. What? Where your bitch at? Don't you live with your
Right.
bitch?
the YouTube
Don't you
Uh-huh.
girl.
live with your bitch? Ain't you the reason why your bitch has no longer has nothing? Like, yeah,
What's
let's
going
talk about it. That's how
The
fucked
talk.
up and damaged you are as a fucking bum ass nigga.
Ma,
You done came and
I heard he live with a YouTube girl.
he lived with his girl. He know everybody know who the fuck she is. He fucked her life
Uh,
up. He fucked her life up, and that bitch be in motherfuckers chat defending this dumbass nigga. Bitch, how you feel now? You gotta take the bus to
and
work.
tell
Is
that
he even
nigga,
working? How you feel when you
yo,
Oh,
going to work, bitch, and your man is sitting there on the couch stinking that shit up? He
yeah,
remind me of
break
a
bread,
nigga who
hoe.
walk around the house with his drawers halfway down with his ass crack out. Little
yeah.
stank mouth
With that
sucking
hot
ass
ass,
bitch.
with that hot ass radiator in your house, nigga.
Fuck out of here. No,
So
he not even in the projects. He left the projects and went to go live with a bitch. And he can't even pay the rent. Nigga up here popping mad shit, popping shit on YouTube, popping shit on
and
motherfucking Clubhouse, and you can't even put up for the rent. The fuck out of here.
Nasty
Fuck out
work.
of you could never be neither one of y'all motherfuckers can never be on the level that I am. Y'all so fucking low vibrational is sad. And y'all got
especially
women.
especially old boy, yo, he don't like women. He go from 0 to 100. I
That
had to
nigga.
tell you, yeah, that's
Go ahead,
crazy.
sis. No, go ahead, baby.
Nah,
Nah,
who?
shop that dude. He was
Oh,
on. He be bugging out. I be like, yo,
son,
he's not.
That
bugging
nigga
out.
tongue. Either he's sucking dick or he that nigga doing something.
And
That's
son,
what the fuck.
that nigga, every time I listen to this little bitch punk ass nigga, I pay attention to when there's a difference when he argue with niggas and when he argue with females. When he argue with females, he gets so extra aggressive. He start to threaten. The nigga told Eve, "I'm waiting outside your door." Now I want everybody to pay attention in real life, right? In real life, for all y'all bitch ass niggas that argue and wilding on females on the internet. Now, if you was on the block, will you be arguing with Keisha?
Exactly.
Will you be around the talk about, oh, I got beef with Joanna? Like, will you be doing that in the hood? That's why I know these niggas is bitches. Because in the hood, you won't be, yo, I got beef with Keisha. Yeah, Jessica just shot at me. Y'all niggas is bitches up here when y'all be going at these
And
females.
then only if these dumb motherfuckers know, yo, I wish one of y'all motherfuckers would. That nigga Yuck Mouth Jimmy gonna tell Top Shots, oh, I'll give you the addy. You wanna give niggas addies out so fucking quick, so bad. Let me tell y'all something. If any one of y'all, this ain't the Top Shots, but this is for
And
every fucking body else. If any one of y'all motherfuckers feel tough enough to think that if y'all was to pull up here, I won't throw my kids in the back motherfucking room and we gonna have to do what the fuck we gotta do. If y'all niggas think y'all gonna come here and shit gonna be sweet, I'm telling y'all niggas now, blame Yuck Mouth Jimmy
Look,
for your hospital bill.
our Addy was out for a year by now, right? Like a
Yeah,
year.
yeah, Jimmy is in the chat right now. Yeah,
Our
Jimmy is in the
Addy was
chat right
out
now.
for a year.
You wanna be talking about me, nigga, and I don't say shit about you. I don't fucking put your name in my mouth for nothing. The only thing I used to ever do was salute your ass and laugh at the jokes. But when you start
y'all
taking
need to
shit too
stop
fucking
talking about
serious,
my bitch.
that's when it becomes
Y'all
a problem.
right. She don't be bothering nobody,
I
boy.
don't
That
fuck
nigga
with
don't.
nobody.
Yeah, that nigga don't know what to
I
say
be
about me no
chilling.
more. He
I
don't
be
know what to
chilling with
say about me
anybody
no
just want to
more.
ride my fucking
That's the
pussy.
fucked up shit. He don't know what to say about me no more because he keeps saying the same shit over and over and over. So he's so foul. He want to disrespect my wife.
Where was
Like,
your wife at when you said you a fuck Tizzle? Why all y'all niggas want to hit it with the I'll fuck Tizzle? What's wrong with
They
y'all?
want
Y'all niggas,
to.
nobody on
Right.
these YouTube streets
It's like the
will
hottest
ever
thing
be
out
able
here,
to get
boy.
close to
The
me.
hottest thing out here. Salute R&B.
The fuck be wrong with these niggas? I'll fuck Tizzle and do this. I'll do it. Nigga, I smack the shit out them girls.
all these niggas' wives is in their 50s and 60s.
But they around them, and these bitches
Look
just
what
can't let these niggas talk reckless.
look
Like
what
that shit
Jersey
ain't cool.
does. He is a bug. Yeah.
I bet
Oh,
you are. I bet you
no,
are.
he's bothering
I bet
you.
you are. You need to be sniffing the grays off your wife's pubes. Don't sniff my shit, nigga. You Gumby bear mouth ass motherfucker. Don't sniff my shit. And you know what's crazy? I ain't never had a problem with you, Jersey. But you keep putting my name in your mouth.
Now that nigga,
It just
that nigga ain't got content, so he just jump out the window. That's the whack part. He too old for that shit.
oh
Yo,
tizzle this, oh tizzle
mommy,
that.
I remember. Remind me, tell me if I'm bugging. Remember back in the days, I was just this is where I was fucking with the mob. I was just speak to New Jersey J in the background. Him and his wife.
Him and his wife.
And
He
so
know.
look, remember when he ain't want to fuck with Velo around that time?
He
Me
know.
and it was feeling the same
I just
vibe.
said that to sis. That's why I say these whole YouTube streets be fake as fuck.
It's
Cause there was a
crazy.
time when a nigga said what he said. Oh, he know what he doing. He knows soon it's gonna come to the light. This, that, and the third. You know what
Facts.
you talk about in the background. But see, I'm not that type of bitch.
I
That's why I
spoke
say
to
I'm
his
not that
wife
type
and
of
all
bitch. And
that. It's
niggas
a
don't
whole
be
fact.
fake.
Whole
You don't
fact.
have no fucking teeth. You got
Oh,
360 subscribers and three teeth. Get the
Yo,
fuck
yo,
right.
out of here.
Jersey. Yo, Jersey. Tizzle Tay got 300 subscribers. She on your body. that
You wanna play with me? Don't fucking play with me. I'm the
nigga
wrong
mad.
bitch
He mad
to
at
fucking
Liddy.
play with.
Shout out to Liddy.
Why
Yo,
he mad
Liddy.
at me?
What
Yo,
you need to
Liddy.
be doing,
Liddy made a good move. Liddy see
what you
what's
need
going
to be
on.
doing, Jersey, what your ass need to be doing, I mean, Jimmy, what you need to be doing is standing up and bringing the mob out, nigga. Just like you said, the mob is bigger than Velo. Where the fuck you at? Your bum ass lives. Your lives suck.
Suck.
You got the same old fucking bum ass, stupid, whack ass commercials. That's trash.
Ma,
Trash as
ma,
fuck.
ma,
I'm not
everybody that's Tizzle, everybody that's on that nigga platform, everybody that be in this nigga live, if it wasn't for Velo, he wouldn't have none of them niggas. He had two
None of
people in that
them.
live.
And,
None of
and
them.
that's why he's still there. That's why he's trying to still stick with the mob. Because the mob gave him a couple of subscribers. Fuck a
Couple of
couple of
subscribers.
dollars. A
Couple of
couple of
subscribers.
subscribers. A couple of subscribers. Get the fuck out of there. I remember when you had two. Nigga get a little 22. Don't know how to act.
Don't know
Want to
that.
put his name in his mouth. Nigga, keep my name out your fucking mouth. I don't talk about you. I don't even care to fucking talk about
Mommy,
you.
drop your
Y'all
link.
niggas keep
I
thinking
think
y'all gonna
22.
keep talking about these
I think
us
22 want to
women.
pull up.
The link
you want me
is
to put
dropped.
the
22. Oh
he
no.
probably can't
Wait. Look, go all the way, scroll back up. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. But yeah, like get
yeah,
the fuck off me. I don't
for
talk about
shit.
y'all, nor do I worry about y'all. Every time niggas feel away about artists, my husband, y'all want to throw Tizzle thinking that shit gonna bother him. No, it's not. Cause he know his wife. He know the type of wife that he motherfucking have. So y'all niggas get off my fucking vagina. Get off. Damn.
It's something about you.
Ah.
Little ugly ass motherfuckers.
Now
Y'all bitches ain't got
they think they playing the art of the war. They think they doing art of war. Let me talk about his wife. You're gonna get him extra. Like shut the fuck up, nigga.
and
I'm
his
older than
raggedy ass.
that.
You trying to give out my motherfucking address. That's when shit go left. Cause I got kids here. But
Yeah,
we will
so
definitely
that is-
defend ourselves if need be,
yeah.
and it won't be fucking nice. See, that's the problem. Y'all yo. All I want to say is anybody feel they want to test the Morrisons and pull up, try it.
Try it. That's a whole fact.
Invitation from Tizzle. On my mother. On my mother's soul. See, one thing y'all bitch ass niggas don't know. Y'all don't know the skills that certain people have, and y'all don't know what people have in their home. Put anything goes when you pull up to the next person's house. I wish one of y'all motherfuckers would.
I wish the motherfucker would.
The only thing
Motherfuckers see
is you can't shoot him in the back. You and I'm not saying New Jersey J. I'm just saying you can't shoot him in the back.
hey
Like you just
mama
can't.
That's
B,
a
how
whole
you been?
fact.
I ain't see you in a while, honey.
That's a whole
And I
fact.
won't.
Yeah, Jada,
I
I know what
won't.
to do with him.
I
I
won't.
snatch it. Jada, I snatch a nigga in my house.
Hitting a
In your house.
motherfucker in the back is
The nigga
pussy
be running
move.
his mouth outside. I grab a nigga and drag him in my motherfucking house.
and
Back.
and gun butt the shit. Anything fucking goes. Pull up to my house if you fucking want to. I wish
Mama
a
B,
motherfucker
salute.
would.
Salute, Mama B. But the craziest thing is, ain't nobody even gonna pull up to your house.
Tired of
It's
these
just all
raggedy
Man,
mouth
that shit.
motherfuckers.
ain't
You
nobody
got you
playing.
got Mr. Thrash popping shit. Then you got Mr. Yuck Mouth, dog ass eater. You talk about me
Nigga
eating artist ass, but you slurp on your dog ass
say,
every
my
chance you
nigga
get.
said he is. He is.
He told that's a
And yo,
big
sis,
dog. He passed around and took a picture. I said, look at this fucking dog. That's
yeah,
crazy.
why you taking pictures of your dog ass
Dog
and the dog looking
ass
back? Yo, sis, the dog look back with the sexy eyes at him.
with the sexy face.
That's funny, right?
I bet you they talk to each other. I guarantee you. Jimmy looked lonely as fuck. He looked lonely as fuck. I don't even think his wife talked to him.
And that
He looked
channel is
lonely as
dead.
fuck.
That channel is done. Yo, ma, I be crying. Sometimes I write in there just to make him feel like he got an audience. Like that ass. Sometimes I just write in there like, let me give him a little, make him feel
I'm gonna make
good.
a song for him. I'm gonna make a song for him. It's gonna be called "Just Me and My Dog."
It's me and my dog. Oh yeah, we got the
Just me and
studio,
my
mommy.
dog.
Whenever you want to
Yeah.
drop that hit, let me know. I got the studio.
Little nasty ass looking motherfuckers.
Ugly
I'm about
ass
tired of
old
y'all.
piece of
Leave
shit.
me the fuck alone. Fuck that. How about leave all the females in the sector alone that's not even worrying about y'all. But the moment a female we come and defend ourselves, we think we're men. No, fuck out of it. You must think we're men. Cause y'all motherfuckers keep talking about us. Y'all go harder on the women than y'all do the fucking men.
Especially Shaw Banks, yo, he ugly with it. I be every
Yeah,
time I hear
He's
him violate a
nasty
female,
with it.
I be ready to punch him in his fucking mouth, my nigga. Like on my
me.
mama.
Little
Mm-mm.
raggedy ass. He's nasty with it. And I know he stink. So his bitch stink even more.
I don't even
Nasty
say
with it.
nothing no bro, because I ain't gonna play with you. Like his mouth is different.
We're
And it's
His,
different.
something, it's one thing like the niggas on the sector, they bother the women, but he stab. Like he say bitch, he stab. You know what I'm saying? Which let me know a lot about him. You know,
Hey,
but leave my bitch
that bitch
alone.
ass
Leave
nigga, that nigga
me
thought
alone.
he thought he was sounding gangster because he was on live talking about Eve, come downstairs. I'm in front of your building. I'm like, my nigga, where you think that sound gangster at first
right,
off?
because why your bitch not in front of her building? Why you
Facts.
feeling the? And then a nigga said he was in what 3 cars deep with niggas
With
for one
niggas.
female.
Mhm.
And motherfuckers still support this baloney hot dog neck ass bastard.
How the fuck
Break bread,
how
ho.
the fuck I'm a
He
woman?
can't
Like
even
what
break bread. If he was breaking bread, I don't know why that's his slogan. Cause clearly you can't even break bread because you're the reason why your girl fucked up right now. Let's talk about that.
what's going on? Who the girlfriend? What's going on with that? He got a girlfriend?
Yeah, I think the bitch name is Modesty, Dom, Modesty. And you know what's so crazy?
Yeah,
Modesty,
shut the fuck.
Modesty is his girl. But I remember when Trey's and Modesty was going to fuck at it. Yeah,
Woo!
Oh,
Schnookums. That was Schnookums. So get the fuck
you
about my face. And Trey's, this ain't no shot to you. You know you my boy. But when did you move in with Modesty? After she was Schnookums or before? Stop playing with me, shot stinks. Stop playing
Shot
with me. And then I hate
stank.
when motherfuckers be running their mouth in a whole different fucking state.
And the nigga got mad at
You
you because you was
other
protecting the
state
nigga from
mouth
you
running ass
protecting a
bastard.
female.
I wasn't even protecting nobody. I was just being a keeping it a buck.
Yeah, you was keeping it 1,000.
Like I said, I told Eve, I fuck with y'all both. This is what I said. She could be a witness. Diamond Shooter could be a witness. I said I fuck with y'all both. This is bad. Either y'all pull a fuck up on each other or leave the shit alone. Y'all been beefing for so long, but at the end of the day, Eve James is like my fucking family. Real shit.
fat.
And so what if motherfuckers feel ways because yes, I had to find that out because Eve James wasn't showing her face and I wasn't showing my face. So I didn't know who the fuck she was. I, when she was running her mouth when I was going back and forth with her. But when I found out and I did that live, I stated every fucking thing. I stated everything the next live after I did with that, but all motherfuckers want to do is run with the fucking fake narrative. Like I said, I don't have no issues with Keisha. I don't know her to have issues with Keisha. I supported
Also,
Keisha.
what they ran
I
over
was
there, they was in her chat instigating shit.
Yeah, and then you had behind the bar asking questions like, "Oh,
Always that nigga.
how you feel
You
about
annoying.
Tizzle
Always.
Tay saying she not scared of
You
you?" I said, "I'm
annoying.
not scared of none of these bitches on YouTube." That's what I said. He made it
Right,
seem like I specifically was like, "Oh, Keisha, fuck that bitch. I'm not scared of her." No. I said I'm not scared of none of these bitches. I said I'm not scared of nobody on YouTube. If anybody feel away about how I feel and what I had to say, it is what it is. That's it.
right.
How I feel is how I feel. At the end of the day, you gotta understand it. Y'all going back and forth is back and forth. It should be amongst the two of y'all. No kids, no dead people, none of that. As a woman with children, that's just in general. You don't fucking talk about people's kids and what you gonna do to them and not
Right.
pull up or pop
So,
out.
so, so men went over there to her chat to
No,
inform
Ming
her.
ain't say anything.
No, I said men, men. Men went
Yeah,
over to
yeah,
God.
yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. Like I was gonna give a fuck. No. Because I said nothing wrong. I said how I feel. We are all entitled to our own fucking opinions. But you want to go in there and stir shit up. I bet you they felt stupid. I bet you he felt stupid. Because at the end of the day, that's the
That nigga behind
problem.
the bar be trying to stir everything up.
That's the problem with these YouTubers. They'll somebody could you could go in somebody's chat right now and be like, oh, such and such is live about you right now, saying this, saying that. And instead of them checking for themselves, they'll go off about what the next person said. and
And
just start
so like
going in on somebody, and then when they watch the live, they feeling dumb.
they
Facts. That's a
don't,
whole fact.
They feeling stupid because you just felt the need to listen to something the motherfucker said instead of finding proof. These motherfuckers be blowing me. They be blowing me hard. I don't fuck
yeah.
yo. I'm telling you, when I go live, I be chilling.
So sis, what you and Sha be talking about when y'all be
Sis, I want to know the same thing. I swear, I wanna know the same motherfucking thing,
I
honey.
want to know too. I want to know more.
And hold on, what?
okay?
Where do we be talking? How do we talk? I don't have him on Instagram. The only way I have him on Instagram is some little fucking group chat they put me in that everybody is in, and I don't even entertain that. Other than that, you don't have my number, never will. So how do we speak, nigga? But you got dumb motherfuckers like Yuck
That
Mouth Jimmy.
nigga said an hour, baby. That nigga, no, he said an hour.
You got Yuck Mouth motherfuckers like Old Man Jimmy that want to repeat shit like that. Like, come on, boy.
Sis, they know
These
that you is
grown
never
ass kids.
the fact that he is even saying that is delusional shit. Like what?
Very much delusional.
That's where.
Very much delusional. I got the same question you got, sis. I just want to know. I just want to know, like, what do we talk about? What do we talk
What?
Mm-mm.
about?
My bitch done came to the internet and got shit. Salute to you, Audrey.
Mama
Fuck
B,
these
you
niggas.
can't be blocked because you was just here with your wrench. It's me, Mama.
She said, I think I'm
Would you
blocked.
be blocked, Mama B? You was just right here. I could see your other one when you was like salute Tay, J Love, Blue the
Yeah, I about to say, I seen
Kisses.
that too.
Yeah, it's still in the chat. I can see it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too. She got a wrench.
Facts. Thank you, Mama B. Exactly. So who would who would block her? I, uh old man Jimmy, he ain't got a
She
wrench
said, I
if you
give
wanna
you,
see
she
how to
said,
do
now I
that
give you an
shit.
extra light, man, off the new
Right.
page.
That's why I said facts. Salute to you, Mama.
That's what's up.
But yeah, I had to come up here after 12, y'all, because I didn't want to talk about people on the Lord's Day because I was relaxing on the Lord's Day. Me and my husband. I think I had two missed calls from Shy Banks, sis. I think he wanted to talk to me again for an hour or two. But but artist was up, so I couldn't answer. That's probably what
Facts.
happened. I think he mad at that.
I appreciate
That's
your
a
respect. Appreciate your respect.
Oh, she said I know, but I think I'm blocked. I was trying to talk since you asked where I've been. So
and
when
she
you
probably
when
tried
you write from Mama B, what is it doing? It's just not coming up.
I about to say, cause she did right
Wild
in here.
Country Salute, hun. Yeah, she wrote in there, so somebody had to. If she's blocked, somebody had
Who
to
got
just
rich?
do it. And
Let
this
me
is the
check who
shit that
got
I
riches
hate
in here.
because I just redid wrenches. Just redid wrenches. I think yesterday.
yeah, because people is being petty.
Mama B, who in this chat that don't like you? Let me know.
Everybody
Nobody. Everybody love Mama
So
B.
why the fuck would somebody do that?
And then the people that's in the chat right now with wrenches, um, they wouldn't do that.
They wouldn't do
nah.
that. Now, sometimes people could be on the backside with wrenches and still do dirty shit.
That's true. That's what I'm saying. The people that's in here. Hey, love. Hey, chilling with love. How are you, beautiful?
Chilling with
Salute, chilling.
love. Salute, salute.
But yeah, like these motherfuckers, the nerve of these bum ass niggas, like oh, every time I fucking turn around, Tizzle this, Tizzle. I don't talk about y'all fucking panties in a bunch having ass niggas. I'm tired of y'all. And then you know what scuffs my
Wild
Tims?
country, salute. Appreciate that.
What scuffs my
Country.
Tims is the motherfuckers who's talking about me. The nasties. Like, why y'all? Damn.
Oh, bitch, that tongue
Look,
was
you got Mr. Thrash and the Yuck Mouth Jimmy. Why y'all? Like, I don't even wanna like it's animal cruelty if I just come up here and just dismantle y'all. Like, you know what I'm
mm,
saying? I don't next thing you know, I'm gonna have police knocking on my door for animal cruelty. I ain't got time for it. Just leave me alone.
Yeah, cause now and I ain't gonna lie. Hey, we already know Sha Banks. That nigga half a rat. What that nigga told me in the back, he
Mm.
know what it is.
Thank
I
you,
said
Wild
I
Country.
said it on one of my lives. That nigga half a rat.
When
What
you
that
when
nigga
you
told me.
when you a child of God, Wild Country, you accept apologies. Cause a lot of people don't know. Half these motherfuckers on these YouTube streets is staying right the fuck here. You gotta learn.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta learn how to forgive. I ain't saying I'ma forget, but you gotta learn how to forgive, because that's all He want. You see how everybody go to Him, go to God to forgive, and what people don't realize is we are gods. So to not forgive is like a sin.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
That's
whole
what a lot
fact.
of people don't know. To not forgive is a sin, and I be damned, nigga. Say what you want about me. I don't give a fuck. But if you could sit there on live and apologize, I respect that to the fullest.
Right.
That's just that. A lot of
Mm.
people be like, "Oh, a motherfucker ain't gonna be talking about me," and then think they gonna want to apologize. That's why I know where the fuck I'm going
That
when my
piece.
time is up.
That piece. Yeah.
That's why I know where the
Right.
fuck I'm going when my motherfucking time is up, because I can forgive. You know why? What makes it easier to forgive? Because when motherfuckers that do say shit about me, it don't
Mm-hmm.
phase me.
Mm-mm.
If anybody knew who the fuck my mother was, y'all would understand why I could firmly stand 10 toes the fuck down and not give a fuck about not nothing y'all motherfuckers say. I only literally came up here to address y'all little duck butts. I came up here to address y'all duck butts just cause. I didn't have to. I didn't even have to say y'all name. For what? Bitch, I forgot y'all was content creators. Y'all get no love. Nobody like y'all. That's why y'all so fucking angry, because y'all not liked. Misery loves miserable ass. Yeah, they need a sector for the miserables. Like, seriously. And it should be the miserable sector. You gonna see old man Jimmy in there. You gonna see Sha Banks, aka Thrash Mouth. You gonna see
That nigga,
so
that
many
that
miserable motherfuckers in there.
that nigga, the old man, that nigga can't wait for his boss to come back so he could get back up. He can't wait.
That when is gonna get him back up? You mean back up? Back up? He not gonna get back up or up, because if that was the case, why the fuck his subscribers ain't moved in a year?
And that ass.
What, he ain't even get 361. That nigga still at 360. Like, ain't nobody else subscribing to you.
It's over.
Beer mouth ass. And then motherfuckers kill me. Let me say this. Let me say this. Motherfuckers be talking about calling motherfuckers drunks while they pouring a drink. You can't
That
make
ass.
this shit the fuck up, and then you pouring old cheap ass vodka.
Oh
What?
nah, that's a lung killer. Nah, your shit, all
So
that fucked up.
right. So you mean tell me you rather get a gallon of cheap vodka? I think he drink Barton's. You rather get a cheap gallon of vodka that's about what, 18 $20, other than get some wine? Since when anything was wrong with wine? And why the fuck is this is how dumb niggas is. That's how you know when niggas ain't New York niggas. Because what New York nigga don't fucking drink Moscato? Moscato is not a fucking, it's not labeled as the cheap wine section. Everybody
Why?
love Moscato. But these
Why?
motherfuckers swear they be knowing shit.
Why
I
the
guess
fuck give a fuck about what they're doing
what they
when they
drink. I guess
anyway?
I guess Barton's is the wave out wherever
Man, nigga,
Yuck
they
Mouth
said
Jim is at.
they there drinking of nigga got a fifth of Georgie and
Oh
talking
my god.
about wine.
That nigga smell like Georgie.
I
Stink
don't
ass
want that.
bitch.
I want that strong ass liquor. That shit go down your throat. It's burning, nigga. Who want that? Nigga, just go drink gas.
Right. And then you up on here looking like you do dope. The fuck out of
I
here.
I'm not gonna say I didn't never drink like Henny and Wild Out on that, but I grew up out of that shit, man. I like my wine and my weed and my cigarettes, man.
But that's the thing. They don't even know what we have, what we drink behind the scenes. We
Yeah, when we
drink
go out, it's
wine.
different.
We drink.
That's
Everybody know. All Tizzle Tay subscribers, all Tizzle Tay supporters know Tizzle Tay thing is tequila. I
mm,
love tequila. That's what I drink. But when I'm chilling in the house,
It's
Why not
wine.
drink some wine? What the fuck? Why not grab a bottle of Moscato? Everybody get Moscato. You know what's in the cheap wine section? Fucking Taylor Port. And that's what everybody loves to fucking drink. But
I
nobody
was
talking about that. You know why? Because Taylor
my
Port is
That
the
used to be
wave.
the Now teleport used to be the shit though.
My point. That's what you
yeah,
get. But no. Back in the days, teleport. I ain't gonna hold you. Teleport was the wine you get when you had to stretch a little change. When you like, all
that's
right, I need something to drink, but I gotta make sure I eat. Boom. I gotta get my bud. Boom. And then I need a drink that I know gonna fuck me up, nigga. The gallon of teleport, not even $18. I don't know what it is now, but bitch,
Yeah,
back in the days, I used to get the fucking gallon of
facts.
teleport for like $14.
And that should have wipe you out.
hmm
That should
Facts,
have
chilling
wipe
with
you out.
love. Facts. They always worry about who drinking, who doing this. When they be fucking sipping and sitting up on their platforms looking like they just shot up.
Salute Queen Eve.
How
That's the
fucking dare y'all bum ass motherfuckers, you Barton head ass motherfucker.
niggas are back a needle out. Believe me, if it was
Eve,
a
hey beautiful, hey auntie. Like, I'm sick of these motherfuckers.
Like now,
Fuck out
you
of
know what's
here.
so funny, Ma? You know what I
Georgie
told
breath
you,
smelling ass motherfucker.
Ma?
That's
Remember
why you
what I
never see
told
his
you,
wife. Cause she
Tizzle?
tired of the alcohol on his breath.
Tizzle, you know what's so funny? That's how these niggas pick and choose. I don't want to bring names up, but you already know it's light side. China drink on a regular. You don't hear nobody calling that nigga alcoholic. Nah, I mean, we all drink, but they just try to pick and choose.
or early in the morning and all
Yeah,
Yeah,
that.
I
China
found it.
stay
I
drinking.
found it, Eve. I was
No
like, I'm
disrespect to
trying to
China
catch
at
the
all,
fuck
but he
up.
know this is facts. It's all live. But they just know who to pick and choose. Who
Yeah,
don't
we
pop bottles?
Right? Why we can't drink what the fuck we want and have fun? Like every fun. And then it's coming from a
E. James,
motherfucker
salute
who
E.
sat
James.
there. It's coming from
Eve.
a dirty mouth motherfucker who sits on live and brag about taking all these type of pain meds with motherfucking on what lean and everything else. Like,
And he
how
sh-
fucking dare
and
you?
he not lying. He not lying. That man not
That's
lying.
I know he not lying because you can see it.
Big cat, salute.
The
that's
nigga be
horrible.
up there looking like a fucking dope head, and then shot stank a doodle doo. You don't even see him. You just hear him. Or you
Mommy,
hear
drop the link for Eve.
your country Bama fucking baloney hot dog neck smell like yo.
Yeah,
I feel real fucking offended that these are the motherfuckers that choose to have my motherfucking name in their mouth. I'm offended.
yo, the nigga
Like,
said he was
I'm
so.
really fucking offended.
Oh, man.
Look at you saw Shy Banks tongue? Bitch, I thought
Stop.
only babies get thrashed.
And
How the fuck you got thrashed as an adult and your girl being motherfuckers chats holding you down with your mouth like that?
When I
I
seen that,
guarantee you that bitch had a couple of emergency room runs.
girl,
And she knows she can't get nobody else, so she gotta stick with him because he already fucked her vagina up.
yo, this will be
Whoever
for the
whoever you are, sneaky link, don't come in here with that. Don't.
like, and
Don't come in
we
here with
gonna,
that. Eve, you
yeah.
got a wrench. If you want to shoot him, shoot him. If you want to let it rock, let it rock. But don't come in with that sneaky link, whoever you are. I hate when people do that. Because we're not even on that topic. We're not even on that topic. So go get a sneaky link. Anyway,
This is for
well,
Yeah,
I'm
got
dead ass.
that.
I'm sick of these motherfuckers on here. You can't, you can't say nothing. You can't speak. You speak on anything. Motherfuckers got something to say. Get the fuck out of here. You got the right bitch.
Mhm.
Y'all motherfuckers got the right bitch. Keep coming for me. Keep coming for me.
And this niggas coming too. It ain't even women. That's just crazy. Like,
Exactly. That's the shit that make it worse. And that's why I was up there like, yo, at the end of the day, women gotta have a fucking voice too. And I don't think that shit is fucking wrong for women to have a motherfucking voice. fuck that. We gotta be thinking we men because we ain't sitting back allowing y'all to just talk about us. Continue to suck dicks. That's what y'all raggedy ass niggas can do up here. Continue to suck dicks and keep coming for me. I don't give a fuck, but goddamn, why the fuck it gotta be? Oh God, these motherfuckers, yo.
Bullet said that fellow niggas
Bullets Gotti, salute. If he is, listen, that ain't my problem. But his people need to hold it down. They need to be up here holding it down. They getting mad when they see motherfuckers say certain shit, but not holding it the fuck down. Make a platform. Make mob again.
okay.
Hold it down for your boss.
Right.
Shit. What you say? Like that ass, hold it down for your boss. Most of the mob is don't even have platforms. Make your fucking boss look good.
Nigga said the whole
What the fuck?
most
He gotta do
mo,
everything?
most of the mob is just moderators.
That ass. He's the only one. The only one right now that's still mobbing that has a platform is Yuck Mouth Jimmy. And he ain't doing shit but talking about the same motherfuckers that's not, like yo, how do
So
it
nigga,
feel to keep talking about people who don't even think about you? He say have a wax AP, he still talk about wax AP. I
That's a
think
fact.
I think he want to lick Wax AP ass and he mad because he know Wax AP will fuck him up if he even try to get to that ass. I swear you can't tell me he don't want a little piece of wax. He want a little piece of Wax AP. I like yo.
yeah,
You can't make
Yeah.
this shit
he
up.
want he want to do more than stick that finger in his ass.
You can't make this shit up.
But yeah, that nigga page is done. Is trash. Is whack. Get that shit out of here. Restart. Start all over.
Don't do me like that, Eve. He can't like come on, leave. I just want y'all to leave me alone because today, right now, this is nothing. But I promise y'all, I am not the fucking person you want to play around with. This is why I don't fuck with nobody. I don't fuck with nobody because I know who the fuck I am and what the fuck I am capable of. I know how I can get. So I'm just asking y'all little nasty, ugly, dirty, crusty motherfuckers to stop saying my name. Cause y'all don't exist to me. To me, y'all
All
not
right,
even
so stop.
y'all not
So
even
stop
y'all
calling
not
that
even
nigga at night, man.
all right, baby.
Fact.
All right.
That's
Not even for
invasive.
20 minutes.
You gonna call
Like
him
I
back
can't
because
even
he
talk to him for 20 minutes. I just wanna talk to him for 20 minutes and try to help him get the thrash off his top. Cause
Yeah, that nigga
clearly
mad.
his bitch
Yo,
don't know.
that nigga mad nasty looking. Tell that nigga to pop out and just a whole live, just have your face out. This nigga is
He
nasty looking. The nigga, look, man, the nigga keep that picture up. Bray Brown, he keep that picture with his long dreads and all that. He don't got none of that.
No,
None
no,
of that.
wait. No, fuck that. Remember when y'all was live and he was like, come on, Artie, like, we men. We both got kids, Artie, like, da 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 da.
Yeah.
And I came in a closet and y'all was on like video chat on Instagram or whatever. I looked at that nigga, Lord be the glory.
Uh, Ma, and I knew he would.
In the
That's
words
why.
of China, God bless America.
God
God
bless
bless
America.
Sha Banks.
And mine, no disrespect for the
Facts,
project
E.
people. I just like to shoot at the people that act like they the shit where they in it. You know what I mean? But yeah, he talking all that shit looking all dusty, and the nigga got the whole hot pole behind him. So when I be telling stories, I be telling facts. I'm like that nigga. I know that nigga done broke his arm 100 times because I have to go to my friend's house. I have to always burn my arm on that radiator,
That ass. That I
that
bet
long
you
ass
every time you
pole.
go to wipe his ass,
shit,
that nigga
huh?
whole back arm is burnt up.
To be facts. It's a
Fuck out of
nature.
here, dingling mouth.
Yeah.
These dingling mouth ass niggas. Like fuck out of here.
That nigga look nothing. That nigga for his advertising. That nigga look nothing like that picture. I promise you that.
That
Tell
nigga
that
teeth
nigga
is the
to
color
show
of
his
his
face.
toenails.
That nigga was 21 in that picture.
That nigga teeth is the color of his toenails, and his tongue is the color of the bottom of his fucking feet.
Hey, that
That's
niggas like
crazy.
keeping females' names in their mouth. That's mad whack. Point blank.
Talking about
Period.
me. You got me
All
fucked up.
these
I just
niggas in
want to
this.
know what the fuck.
All, all these niggas. It's like all these niggas is running from the for the niggas beef and running to the females.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they're females. This is 2024. This is the new era of bitch ass niggas. So I guess this is the new era where the females can smack the shit out of these bitch ass. I mean, I see. I changed. I got with artists, and I became a good girl. But don't think like yo, woo child. In the words of behind the bar, messy
Woo,
ass.
child.
In the words of behind the bar, messy ass. Behind the bar,
Messy ass.
yo, all y'all niggas is lucky, and there's no beef with you behind the bar. But you. I ain't
Behind the
even gonna say
bar
you
is
do too much,
messy.
but I bust y'all niggas in the back of your head with a box of Texas chicken, spicy, no biscuits.
Yeah, I heard that nigga behind the bar got a troll page somewhere floating around too.
Yeah, I heard behind the bar was lot
I heard you
lizard.
got behind the bar. You a funny ass nigga. I heard you got a troll page floating around here. I'm gonna find
And
out
it
who
I
you
heard he
is.
was lot lizard. I
Yeah,
saw
it's
not
that nigga
true.
in
lizard.
the chat saying everything.
That
And
love
behind the bar, don't motherfucker be like, oh, they was up there disrespecting me. No, nobody is disrespecting you. Your ass
nobody
was in the chat asking questions. Come up here, ask those questions. I
all
answer
the
them
time.
shits for you.
Bow.
Mm-mm.
I answer them shits for you.
Yo, Bullets Gotti was popping.
Oh yeah, what up, Bullets Gotti? How it feel for the 100K subscribers? I know that shit feel amazing.
Congratulations.
Salute to you. And I see you back on your positive path. I respect that.
Mhm.
Keep doing your thing, Playboy.
People
That's a
don't
whole
know Bullet's
fact.
really a nice guy. Like he's really not a bad person.
I don't
He's
know,
not.
cause at first Bullets Gotti, I was like, what the fuck? I don't even know Bullets Gotti. What the fuck he coming at me? But I get it. Your man's was on my body.
Every time he
So,
first
you know what I'm
roster
saying? You
out,
was just
Bullet
supporting
pull
your
up in my
man's.
group, like, what up? I be like, Bullet, if you don't get the hell out of here, ain't nobody scared of you. And he be like, nah, God bless you. And yeah, really
Yeah.
bad.
Bullets
Mhm.
Gotti is cool though. Bullets Gotti is cool. He let it be known in um behind the bar chat, ain't no beef. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. But
Well, I
yeah.
don't like him. I don't like him.
He's laughing like that.
Nah, shout out to Bullets Gotti. Y'all fuck with Bullets Gotti, man. We went through. We had our little run for a minute. We had our little run for a minute, but I ain't got no smoke with Bullets
Eve, yeah,
Gotti.
trust me, I seen it because he was saying some shit about me, and I was like, what? Nigga, I don't know you. Never even spoke of your name. And that goes for what I'm saying today. Every time I turn around, somebody got my name in their mouth. And Eve, you see, when me and Jada go live, we be chilling. We be vibing with our supporters. You know what I'm saying? We have our little convos. We don't diss nobody. We don't
Mhm.
violate nobody. We don't do none of that. So when you see me violating and coming out and
Hit
saying
the
certain
like
shit,
button
that's
on y'all
because
way
I
in.
was
We appreciate
provoked.
that. We will appreciate
Now,
that. Hit the
fuck
like
that.
button.
Eve, I dropped the link.
Try
I've been dropped it
the
for
other
you.
day, like Eve chill and look at her.
Java Dro 183, salute to you, honey. I'm gonna do it again for you, Eve. I dropped the link for your ass
You really never
already.
did. I don't think you
I
ever
did,
did.
sis. Look, all you
Nah,
gotta
yeah,
do
yeah.
is
She
look
dropped
up.
it. Yeah, you dropped it. You dropped it.
I did. I dropped the link like 10 minutes ago when she first said drop link.
Yeah, you did. Drop it again, baby.
Okay, Audie, all right. He like she did.
Nah, but sis, really,
Mm-hmm.
I got a question for you, sis. So, last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, we was on the phone for how long?
So
From
like I said,
like,
at 9 o'clock this morning,
Who you on
girl.
shot? Who you on shot,
so,
Banks?
so
Yeah.
I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, when were we? when were we on the phone? You get what I'm saying? Because me and sis was on the phone for fucking ever and
Hey, hey,
always.
hey, family.
Hey,
Mm,
who faces that
sis,
is
who fucking
look,
face is that?
oh
That's
God.
Shantae's face.
I was about to say that nigga
You
look 83.
he
What
look a
the
little.
What?
fuck?
That nigga look a little bit like Way to Black. I thought I was Way to Black for a minute.
Where
is
Eve
that
go?
I don't know.
She probably want to change that picture.
She
She dropped. Hit the link again, Eve. Little ugly. You see that face? That's a
mm,
face only a mama could love.
And he
And I
was
don't even
20.
think that.
He was in his 20s in that picture. I'm telling
I
you, because I
think he
see
was
him now.
18. No, you could tell that nigga went through some shit in life.
This nigga came on YouTube and lied. I said, what the fuck? I heard the
That
nigga on
nigga,
somebody's
that nigga,
platform. The nigga said, artists, we was cool. I remember when we sat there and cried together on Father's Day. I said, nigga, what? Nigga,
I,
on my
What?
mama. The nigga sat there on live and said we cried together. First off,
nigga said who cried? Cause
nigga
I
I
was
said
bet
me.
there.
Oh,
I had
He
my
said
cup of wine in my hand, and
he said
it was
me and him cried
wine
together on
or the
Father's Day.
crab, and I dropped the computer, y'all. Wasn't let go the wine or the crabs. The computer was just like,
E. James was
all
good.
this.
Salute.
Salute, Artie. Salute, Tizute.
Hey
My ass
baby,
just woke up. I'm fresh and happy. That's
Where
something. Whoop my
Queen go?
ass.
Where Jayla?
where'd
Jayla.
Jayla go?
I don't know.
Sis,
She probably dropped down by mistake.
she'll be back.
Yeah. But yeah, this is
Yeah,
this
you
nasty water buffalo possum face.
right. You hear these bubblehead ass motherfuckers trying to go in on Tizzle. You got Jersey J talk about. I mean, my bad. I'm gonna hit the nigga with his government. You got Yuck Mouth Jimmy talking about, oh, I'll
Yeah,
fuck
he's
Tizzle
disgusting, yo.
and this,
I
that,
heard
and the
that shit.
third.
That shit hurt my feelings so bad.
Then you got Shot Stankums talking about some. I'll be on the phone with him for 2 to 3 hours or an hour or 2 hours. Nigga, what?
everything.
What?
Yeah,
That nigga said you be on the
The way
phone.
your tongue look, how the fuck could you even move your
He is
mouth?
lying.
that is crazy. Y'all is
Like, get
He
the
be
bad.
on
fuck
the
out of
phone with this.
here.
This who he be on the phone with. Look at Ursula. Look at this fucking gremlin. This gargoyle face bitch. Look at your
Who
gargoyle
is
face ass,
that?
dumbass bitch. That's Monica, aka Modesty Penny. Ugly face hoe.
Look, see, that's why he on my body.
Cause his bitch is
That's
ugly.
why he
I'm
on my
sorry,
body,
Jayla. I
because
don't
his
mean to do
girl
this.
look like Mike
But
Tyson.
Jayla, they be harassing my life, and I don't even want to say this, but fuck that. And what they did to Tay yesterday for no reason, like, and he's a fucking
Yeah.
dope fiend, bro. Y'all know that, right?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
For
that nigga
always
look like
talking about
nasty work.
people.
How you
Wow.
rent
You
a room in the
halfway
projects,
homeless
bro?
ass bitch.
In the
He halfway
Yajex. How you
homeless.
renting a room in the Yajex? Why would I rent a room? Renting the whole project is $200. How the fuck
That's
are you renting a room
crazy.
in the
That
projects?
That's
ass.
crazy. For
You
running his
can't
fucking mouth.
resell her. You can't resell her. Them folks will get in trouble for that.
No
You
dirty
can't.
So
dick
he's renting
bastard.
a room in there from somebody
Wow.
else. It's not his
And
apartment.
and the nigga, like I'm telling you, you gotta really see this nigga live.
I
This nigga
seen
is a
him, yo.
bum.
He used to call me in
I
the
can't
middle of the
click on
night
his
on
live because I
IG.
be smelling it.
Jayla, he used to call me in the middle of the night on IG and turn the camera on trying to like rap to me hard. Like, I'm telling you, man, these niggas don't know. You know what I'm saying, man? Man, I got the world, man. And sitting at a little table, like a card table, with a Colt 45, like some
I knew
pills,
it. I
a
knew it.
little
He looked like a
nasty
Colt
flat
45
blunt.
ass
Yo,
nigga.
the weed was so flat, like the blunt was flat. I was looking at him like, yo, I was so mad that he thought he had a chance. I was like, what are you fucking doing, bro? And they called me 1,000 times. Every time I hung up, the nigga will call back. I put my phone on airplane mode. The nigga will call back and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna shut up a room on Clubhouse, Shawty. I'm telling you, Shawty, I'm the man." I'm like, I don't give a fuck that
Nigga
shit.
said I'm a
You
clubhouse
clubhouse
boy.
head ass bitch.
Yeah, that
That
nigga went to
nigga,
my clubhouse. So keep your ass at motherfucking clubhouse. I'm coming over here,
He's just
nigga.
a really
that,
attention
that
seeking
nigga tongue look
person.
like he throw up in his mouth all day.
AP did wrong because AP gave that nigga
No,
the first money, $100.
no,
And he
Mama B, they shots stink a lot. He gonna lie and say, "Oh,
mm-hmm.
I'll be on the phone with him for like 2 to 3 hours while
About
I'm
what?
asleep." And then you got Yuck Mouth Jimmy, aka Jersey Gay, talking about he
Yeah.
gonna fuck me and do this to me, and
But
then
how she feel that how she feel about a nigga always sexualizing or wanting to say that he's gonna do
my
sexual
point.
DVDs to bitches?
Yeah.
I mean, he's tired of fucking you, and she is 5'9". This bitch is like a WNBA player with
That
mad
bitch a fallen
tall,
angel.
yo,
That
with
bitch, that
mad
bitch a
tall
fallen
shoulders.
angel.
Yo, her shoulders is like
Nigga said that bitch
skinny
a fallen
pictures.
angel.
Yo, that bitch is
That's too bad.
disgusting, bro. Low self
Wow.
esteem. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, ladies. She lost her
Yes,
man.
Mama B.
She lost her man, and she been in trauma ever since then, trying to find that. That's how she started drinking. So that's why
Who?
she went down like Shorty, Monica.
I'm for her.
So she was.
But
I'm picking her
it's
because she
it's
tried.
her and Shop Banks is that's supposed to be his girl, right?
That's his girl now. But let me tell you what happened. She tried to get with like 5 other dudes on the app, and she tried to link up with me in March to come like meet my family and shit like that. And she was texting me, but y'all know I had opened the restaurant at that time, so I
Right.
was busy. And then it was my son's birthday weekend, and his brothers had planned something, so I wasn't in town. So she was like upset that I wasn't there when she came to New York because she wanted to link up and meet my brothers or my sons, whoever she could, she told me basically she wanted to get with somebody. And I was
Look,
like, all
ready,
right,
ready
I
to get some
introduced you.
brother or Sunday. Like, get
Yeah,
the fuck
I
out of here.
introduced you, and the bitch got so mad. She started talking shit about me on the internet, but like just like, oh, fake ass bitch. But then I was like, how the fuck you could be mad? And when I texted her back and said, I'm in Connecticut, I'll be home tomorrow. It's my baby's birthday. Like,
Oh,
bitch,
so
what the fuck you wanted
that's
me
how
to
y'all
do?
beef started.
Yeah. And from there,
I heard, I heard she was one of the hoes on YouTube.
yeah, cause so she went to the Nile River cookout,
That's a
and she was
fact,
trying to
Diamond.
fuck she was trying to fuck Bentley. Bentley seen her and was like, "Oh shit, why that fucking bitch wig is cooking like that?" And they said her mouth smelled like a
Is
shithole.
he
They said
Eve?
her breath
I
stank
believe it,
so
cause look at
Eve,
his
bad,
is he
mouth.
bro.
still Eve? Is he still in the Bronx? I heard he left the Bronx.
Now he's in Erie, PA. I know where he at.
Oh, all right, all right.
Yeah, he in
Oh,
Erie,
oh,
PA. He
oh!
at her
Look,
house.
look,
So he
look!
went to her
Everywhere
house.
somebody at that got shit to say about me, live around in the same area as family I got. Like that's
Yeah.
what I say. You don't
Nah,
know
he
who people
far in
know.
that Section 8. He far in
Yo,
that
yo,
Section
yo!
8.
No, he don't
Shot
got no section there.
Stank.
You gotta understand. See, they come from a
She
two-parent
moved in
home,
with she
huh?
moved in with him, or he moved
No,
in with
no, let
her.
me tell y'all the story. She moved him out here to PA because she was so like this girl is messed up in the head, y'all. Y'all have to really understand how messed up she is. She had a bad loss. Like she lost her kid's father, and he's Caucasian, and she she went through a lot. So she was drinking a lot and shit like that. But her mother kicked in because her mother is a good woman. And her father is
And
good too. Like they got good shit going on out there. They raised out there. So they have all that. So she,
mhm.
provide for Lauren, help Lauren. But when Lauren is listen, this bitch is the evil fucking motherfucker. So she flipped on her sister, Benzo, for him.
I remember
Sent the
Benzo.
police. Yeah, Benzo is her sister.
Oh,
Did all that.
sister, right. I remember
Benzo is
them.
her sister. And she did dirty to her sister because they was trying to tell her, don't mess with him, he's no good. And he got into their head and got into her head and made her think that they the enemy. So right now, they was taking the like, we gonna be patient approach, but she did some dirty shit to them. I can't speak about it, but she did some dirty shit to them. And then it came back on her because the mother realized that you moving this nigga in with my granddaughters. Like my granddaughters don't need to see this shit. And she was
And
fighting against that.
the man be on the internet cursing women and acting crazy. That man
Yeah,
moved
so
in with that woman.
with that woman and her two beautiful daughters. She got two beautiful mixed daughters. You know what I'm saying? Her family, her mother is broken by it. Her mother was like, she went through so many different extremes of emotion till she got to the point where she was like, I just want to fucking like literally choke her to fucking death when it comes down to my fucking grandkids. So that's why she took the car from her and the bitch had to take the bus. But peep the funny shit. She drove the nigga to the Bronx and spent the night out there at the projects with him. This nigga went downstairs and broke in her fucking car because she know that he a junkie. So she hid her wallet and all that shit in her car. And when he was searching through her shit, he went downstairs and broke in her car and then act like the next morning somebody broke in her fucking car. Niggas don't do break-ins in the fucking Bronx no more. Scammers
Wow.
everywhere, nigga. He broke in her
Ridiculous.
shit. Yes. He sent
Wow.
out mad messages and shit when she get drunk about the abuse that he does to her.
He
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 make
probably the one that called 911. He probably the one that called 911. Somebody broke
and
in
How
my
many
girl
she
car.
rob
he
you?
got her on the Yo,
Oh my
he got her on the floor, sucking his penis while he be on live. Yo, he violates
God.
her. He
You
violates
lying?
her, yo. I'm not lying. We
Really?
got the audio. I got the audio. I don't lie on people, Tay.
Nigga said,
Wow.
Wow,
He was beating that up
wow.
on the fucking live, talking crazy to her. Like, oh, stay right there. Let me do it like this.
And where the
All that
fuck was
shit.
her daughters? Like,
Maybe they was with their grandmother because the grandmother had came and got them a couple times too. But it's real
but
down bad. He's out there.
but can I say something to you,
He
Eve?
lost
Let
his
me say
job and
something.
everything. He
Thank
was a
This this
mover.
this. I want to say something to you, Eve. Right.
Mhm.
So you see how Shot Banks always got shit to say about. I mean, my bad,
Mhm.
Shot Stankums.
Mhm.
And whoever the fuck Modesty is,
Mhm.
I be seeing her in the chat going along with them when they talking about you. You see
Yes,
how you was just able to sit here and still acknowledge the fact that she got two beautiful fucking daughters.
she do.
Right?
She
You
do, and
see
a
how you
beautiful
didn't sit
mother.
here and
A
disrespect her
beautiful
mother, her
mother.
father, or her kids. You kept it on her.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the
she's
shit that
stupid.
people don't get through their fucking head. They be
Yeah,
wanting to say, "Oh, Eve say this and Eve do this."
they
Yes, she
lying.
do,
They
but
lying. They
she
lying.
don't involve fucking.
They're lying. I don't talk about nobody's real kids. Big Bag Bisha don't got no kids. Those are fake
It's the
kids.
real kids for me. You get on my
It-
She
nerves.
said real
that bitch
kid.
don't got no kids. She can't. That's a water buffalo. She can't let nothing
So
out.
now
She don't got
I'm
not a
having
motherfucking kid yet.
diabolical. You hear me? That is
Yeah.
crazy.
But
But
I
I'm a
ladies,
think
I'm
he.
telling you that shit is hurtful to because
I'm a,
I know
mhm.
like I can't even find like I don't even hate people anyway, but I can't even find it in me to have a disdain towards her because I feel for her and I know how it is. He tricked her, bro. Listen to me, ladies. He tricked her and convinced her that he was this big guy out where he's from, where he can't go back there because his own brother got killed and he
Yeah, he
can't go
still be
back where
he
he's
still
from.
talk like that.
He's a bum. And then on top of that, he's a junkie. Okay, that's past that. He created a narrative in her head that he was fucking with Whack 100 in them and he about to be on No Jumper and that he's this nigga and everybody else is fraudulent and he's the real one. So just imagine a person that's damaged and a person that's like kind of sheltered out there, in Erie. Her last relationship was with a Caucasian man. Not to say anything about that, but that's her life. You know what I'm saying? More quiet. So now she see this gangster nigga. She like, oh shit. But she don't know that he's not a real gangster. He's a
that
Yeah,
fucking bottom of the
yeah.
barrel ass piece of shit. But she
nigga
don't
writing
know
that
yet.
that nigga go by a blueprint.
But it's like showing somebody a real
It's all in
Gucci,
his mouth.
a Gucci and a fake Gucci. If they not trained to what designer is, they not gonna know. You know what I'm saying? That's why the people come up from down south and buy knockoffs. She picked up a knockoff New York nigga because the other niggas dubbed her because her crooked wig and her stink ass mouth, and she needed to fix that.
And she bumped into
Well, he ain't
motherfucking
fixed
thing.
his
We ain't
clearly.
dragging on y'all over here. We speaking truth. Y'all lied on Tay. Y'all lied on Artie. Y'all sexualized Tay. And now I'm gonna sit here with them and
That's
tell your
weird.
business, the truth, your real business, not that
And
fake
And
shit
even
y'all
so,
pumping.
usually I'm on my business and I'm not even disrespecting nobody. But when you come from my girl like that, and then sexually, men don't understand. Like, let me tell y'all something. Even the men, I know men think that I'm pretty and stuff. That makes me feel weird when men tell me that. I don't like attention like that. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? So for a man to speak about a woman's body like that and her private parts, and she has a husband, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
hey,
That's
Sexualized
James,
it
what
like
you
that.
doing up? What time is it where you at, James?
Oh, he
But
crazy.
nah,
where he at?
that's the whole fact.
Mhm.
Eve, you said it 100% right. Y'all niggas is lying on me. Everybody is
Mm-hmm.
not everybody, but
Lying.
they sexualizing me, putting me in all different type of acts. They'll do this to me, and this that and a third for what? I didn't say none of y'all names.
But
Not
we the only culture that accepts that. If you know that they created laws against what do they call that when you show
Like self
revenge porn. They get
hmm
slut shaming. You sue people for that. Like, especially where New Jersey gay live at, where his state is one of the top states that pays for slut shaming or for
James, salute James.
anything like
I.
that.
I
But
think he a slut, Eve.
yeah, because we don't really like we they taught us to think, oh, that's rat and that's snitching. No, but nigga hit a nigga where it hurts at in his bag. I bet you what you gonna do after that? You know what I'm saying? But we just so thugged out that we don't need $75,000. We don't need a nigga to have a lien against his shit because we
Right.
just gonna let nigga talk shit to us. But I'm not playing with him. He knew not to fuck with me when he got the cease and desist. If he speak about me, he knows that he gonna owe me $50,000. He knows that.
Who?
New Jersey gay.
That nigga. That mother. Look.
Oh no,
Look.
I see the
Look.
cease and desist, nigga. Listen. I will go after his property because in
Look.
his
Yuck
state,
mouth Jimmy.
he needs seventy-five
Yuck
dollars.
mouth.
He try to get it all.
Yuck mouth Jimmy. It's 1:40 in the morning. I got 32
Say she was going after the
people
property.
watching me.
Yes.
You don't even get that in the daytime. You
He don't
fucking
get that in 10 days together.
lizard mouth
He
ass
get he
bitch.
get 3 people in his chat.
Like fuck out of nigga had 22 people in chat. Didn't know how to act.
Yo,
The
first of all,
fuck
let's talk
out of
about
here.
how he used to smoke crack. Let's talk
I
about how
can tell. Look at his. That's only a mouth of a crackhead.
let's talk about how he used to the Muslim truth. Let's talk about how he was in jail and he let the guards stick the night poles up his ass and he got a settlement for that. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how
Yeah.
they penetrated your buttocks, nigga. Let's talk about
Fuck
that.
out of here. You got
Why you
you
ain't
got
fight back?
essays
What's the procedure?
by COs, nigga. You up here
Yeah, get
popping shit. Go
the
get
fuck
your
out of
get
here.
back at them COs. You so gangster, right?
Yeah, you got temper meat, boy. Get out of here.
You know everybody else added. You couldn't look up them COs on them apps and
He went to
find where the
crying in
fuck
court.
they live at and off them niggas for
Yeah, get
fucking with your
paperwork.
booty or them. Get out of
You
here.
should have died before they got your butt, nigga. You so tough.
That's a
What
whole
was you doing
fact.
when they was going in your butt? I'm confused.
Cause you gotta remember, his best friends are two men lovers, and no disrespect to the LGBTQ community. 'Cause
Who his best
I
friend Tay? Yo, Tay is fucking insane.
I forgot their name. Where the fuck is Tommy when you need him?
Oh, Jamal Salabine, Ballabine. No,
Yeah,
that's not it.
Sally and something.
Ali and Lamar.
Sally Sue and something.
Yeah,
Whatever the fuck their names
shout to
is.
Wax AP. Wax AP put him on the
Sally and Lamar.
spot. That
Sally and Lamar.
Exactly.
Wax AP
Even
made him
Wax
say,
AP said
yeah,
the
he did
same
have two
fucking
gay
thing.
friends.
He
Shout to
he
that
could
community.
at Jersey J. I mean Yuckmouth Jimmy couldn't even answer that shit when he put it out there. That's why he's so mad at Wax AP. That's why he's so mad with his little ugly ass. I know he be somewhere twinkling toes and Dick Warden. He probably go to their house when he not live. He
He
be at
married
their house.
to the prom fiend. I don't understand how she let him online. And he's still a mama's boy. His mother paid for his damn house and paid his bills. He's a
That's a
bitch.
whole fact. That's a whole fact.
You could
His mom is
tell,
80
cause
something years
sometimes he
old.
gets
He's still
sad.
sucking on that saggy titty. I
Yeah,
mean, well,
that's mommy old crib.
Little
mhm.
Barton's throat ass nigga, always talking about somebody
That's a
like
crackhead.
you doing good. The only thing you really got by your side, my nigga, is your mama and your dog. Stop
Yep.
fucking talking about me. Stop talking about people, period, because you don't get enough views to even talk. Like, you don't get it. Talking about people ain't getting you
Why he
nowhere.
obsessed with you? Yeah, he obsessed with you.
Yeah, I didn't even listen to it. I
God
don't even.
damn, you fucking bald
Nah,
mouth.
he could do what he do. Just leave the ladies alone. That goes out to all the niggas. Like, let the ladies in the ladies. Like, y'all niggas is whack, son.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
they
Like,
had Top Talk over there too. I was like, damn, they just was very good to you over there on the light side. How the fuck you come
hello.
over here talking shit like that, nigga?
But Top
You just
Shots
got to win.
apologized. He apologized today.
He
He
Yeah,
did? Okay, that's
apologized.
good. I'm happy. I'm happy.
He apologized today. Top Shots apologized. I
I
accepted
appreciate
it.
that. I'm happy for you. That's what's up. Cause he ain't nothing but a troll. So you ain't got to, it ain't but much. And he was in his feelings, and we can expect that because
Right,
we human.
right, right. So when he explained, because at first, I'm not going to lie, and this is no disrespect to Top Shots. At first, I was about to say, fuck out of here. Fuck you. I don't want it.
Yeah.
Because, and then I learned sometimes us as people, as human beings, we allow our emotions to get the best of us. Right? Some people is not as strong as others. So when he
Mhm.
explained how it made him feel, I said, okay,
Mhm.
you know what? I understand that. I get it. But everybody was there. Everybody seen that. Even when he was talking his shit, I let him rock.
Mhm.
When Spec was talking his shit, I let it rock. But when you start, I told him when you started talking about Eve mom and suck my dick and all that shit, I don't. That shit don't rock over here. So
Yeah,
yes,
but you
I
can't talk
dropped
like
you
that on
because you
the
wasn't
platform.
respecting my
You can't even
platform.
say SMD in front of you because to say SMD of anybody, let's not even talk about him because you already cleared that bridge. But
Mhm.
for a man to sit in your face and it's not your man and say SMD, that's a problem because that's just like you pulled your penis out in front of my woman. Like
Right,
for
Right.
what?
right,
For
Exactly.
what? Why
right,
are you even giving the visual or those words in front of her? Respect my woman. Respect my fucking woman, nigga. That sounds
right,
any man. I'm not talking about him because it's past, but I'm saying that that sounds sick. Just imagine if you were standing outside. No man would be outside talking to somebody else and like, oh yo, suck my dick in front of your wife. Niggas is not doing that. Who's doing that?
right. And if that do
Right.
happen outside, and this is the shit that artists be saying, y'all niggas say certain shit on these platforms, which y'all say it in the streets. Half
Certain
would
these
you
niggas.
motherfuckers
would you
wouldn't
be
even be here to
beefing?
talk.
How would, like I said, how would
Half
you
these
look beefing
motherfuckers
with
wouldn't
a
be here to
female in
talk.
the streets? How would you look beefing with a female in the
They
streets?
ain't gonna do it because first of all, another man, an innocent man, gonna knock him out. The fuck you
That's a
talking about?
whole
A
fact.
hostage gonna
Yo,
knock him
yo,
out.
yo, Shots
Knock
thinks
his
when he
teeth right out
talk,
his head.
when Shots think of talk, he sound like he in a headlock.
Break bread, ho.
Because
That nigga sound like
he
he in a
got squirrel
headlock.
nuts in his mouth. That's
Break
because he
Yeah.
got
bread,
trash.
ho.
Like you said, his tongue is swollen.
That's facts, Mama B.
Nigga said
Facts.
his tongue is swollen.
Eve, I don't even think his tongue is able to swell, Eve. I think because of the thrash, that shit is just stuck there. It's just stuck like that. And I hope, I pray for modesty. I hope she's not allowing him to put
And
that
he was in
tongue.
there talking about some people talking about me around here. Everybody know that Shop X love the kids. I love the kids. I would never move a fucking nigga from YouTube in the house with my daughters, bro. Are you stupid? You're not gonna watch them take coming out the bathroom. You're not gonna watch them in the refrigerator, bend down, get a little food out. Nigga, are you dumb? And then
Not
you
even
think
just YouTube. A nigga, period. You don't know. You know what's going on
no. I just had to
nowadays?
like literally. I had to just think about that shit. That's why the grandmother's going crazy. It's like he could tweak out on a drug in there, and your ass is drunk. Anything could happen. Like let's talk about the facts, ma'am. Like nobody ain't cursing you out. You putting your kids in jeopardy for your own pleasures. That's crazy. It's not gonna last.
That's
Where y'all
wicked.
going in this relationship?
For that white ass tongue.
Where y'all going in this relationship? Where is he gonna lead you at in this relationship? How can he help you? How can he be an influence to your kids when he speaks and acts the way that he does in front of women and people?
And he be mad loud. You hear how he sound on YouTube, so imagine how he sound in the house.
Yeah.
Like if you
Like how
don't
he
get
says
your
things like, "Oh
thrash ass
yeah,
the
you
fuck
just want
out of
my
here.
dick." You got a woman. Why you worrying about thinking like other people want your dick? That sounds crazy. Oh yeah. She just want my dick. She want to do this. You want to suck my dick? You can suck my dick. You want to suck my dick? How can you have that around your fucking kids and speak
And
with
you
them?
got
Uh,
daughters. You
About your
have
fucking
daughters.
mom?
I ain't gonna lie. What made me stop liking that nigga was the way that even though Rudy getting her bag, but it was like how the way he called a female a bitch, it stands out.
Nah,
It's
he used to
nasty.
violate. Yo, I
He
ain't gonna
say
lie
that
to you.
shit with
I heard a
anger.
lot of people. I heard a lot of
Like he's
people,
stabbing somebody. I
go
just
at
said
Eve,
that,
but the way
Marty.
he do it, it's
Yeah.
just like, yo,
Crazy.
Yeah,
Eve,
but he
I ain't
can't
gonna lie
bother
to
me
you. I think he got a crush on you.
he did. I told y'all he used to be in my inbox. But if y'all want
He's
me
hurt
to,
because he
I will
want
read
you.
y'all. What she did was this. She felt like her life was in danger with him, so she sent text messages out to her family and her and people put it out there because of how fucked up she is. He was telling her like the most disgusting things, y'all. If I read these text messages, y'all will be taken back as women. And at the end of it, after he cursed her out, she was saying she's sorry, and he said, "Prove it to me, bitch. Take off your clothes."
Oh,
And the bitch got naked and showed him a picture of herself naked, like, and
Wow.
he said, "Yo,
That
it's
was proof of sorry.
disgusting, bro. It's disgusting. The abuse that
I
he
wish the
does to her."
motherfucker would.
No, he cursed her out like a dog. Told her that she fucked DGR. I mean, the text messages are appalling, bro. It is disgusting. He was like, "You a nasty bitch. You fucked DGR. You disgusting ass bitch." And she was like, "No, I didn't, Daddy." He was like, "Yes, you did." He just dragged her. Then at the end of the argument, more layers and more layers. He said, "Prove to me that you sorry, bitch. Take off your fucking clothes." That bitch said,
Fucking
"Okay,"
ridiculous.
and took off her fucking clothes and sent a picture of her fucking naked, stinking ass laying up there for him,
Fucking
yeah.
ridiculous. You know
For
what
him,
scuffs my
then
Tims?
for a nigga
okay.
with no fucking money, bro.
With
For a
no
No
nigga
fucking
motherfucking money,
A nigga with
girl.
no fucking money,
you.
eating off you while you at work. He in the house on the fucking internet on club. First of all, while she's at work, he sleep because he be up fucking vamping, pill popping, drinking all night, and fucking her 12 ways from Sunday. And this dumb bitch get up and go to work the next day and leave her fucking kids in the house, and then they gotta come home and see this big nasty fucking wildebeest sleeping in there with no fucking money, talking crazy like, "Yeah, man, what's going on,
I
man?"
bet you he be having all types of bowls and I bet you that nigga be having all types of bowls, cups,
Yeah,
and
man.
plates
You know me,
surrounding the
man.
couch.
Stay on business, man. Break bread up.
Nasty
That's
fucker.
a disgrace, bro. Like, that's crazy.
But you know what scuffs my motherfucking Tims? Let me tell you what bothered me about
Yeah,
some women. Because if you know that you are the fucking breadwinner of the household, how
facts.
dare you allow a fucking man to think that
Nigga,
he can
you're not
talk to you
moving
in
in
your
my
kind of way
motherfucking
and you in
house.
my motherfucking shit?
You're not
Cause see,
moving in
bitch,
my
before
house.
you
We can move
exactly.
together. You're not moving
Cause
in
see,
my
bitch, before
motherfucking
you
house.
get
You
the
damn
rest of
sure
your
ain't. You
last
damn sure
words
ain't.
out,
Okay.
you
I've
gonna
been
be out the door.
Jayla, I've been with my dude for 4 years. He got his
Mm,
own apartment. and I got my own. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And that's how it's gonna be. And when he want to live together, he gonna have to buy me a motherfucking house, or we gonna have to buy something
right.
together. It's gonna be half and half, baby, baby.
Half and
Like
half.
it ain't none of
But
that shit
Baby,
anymore.
baby.
right, but y'all be moving in together. Like nigga,
Eddie, give me half. I want half. Are you stupid?
mm,
I don't play
you
that
know
shit.
what it is? And I don't know her situation because I'm not going to talk about her, but a
Yeah.
lot of women don't know their worth. You understand? They don't understand what a man does. You understand?
I'm trying to tell you, she's trauma
What?
bonded. She's hurt. Like she's suffering
Yeah.
from that loss, and she's not gotten over it. Like
Listen,
I
that's
know how a
all.
loss like
Listen,
that can hurt
listen.
you. You know.
That's all cool and
Yeah.
dandy. We all had a loss of a man before or an ex before, but at the end of the day, as a woman,
No, Tay, you're not thinking about it.
It
Her
be
children's father
different.
is dead. That's her kid. She got to look at her kids every day.
oh, he passed away.
Yes, girl. I'm trying to say to you, like in a
Oh,
bad way too. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get into that because I'm really not that petty as these bitches try to make me seem. I would never stoop to the level that that big bag bitch does because I
right.
don't need to hurt a bitch with my mouth like that. For what? You can't do shit to me on
Yeah.
the internet to make me come out of my character like that. Are you
Facts.
crazy? I gotta live with
Facts.
me a lot longer than I gotta live with anybody else. But I'm glad that y'all motherfuckers think because I speak the way
Mm-hmm.
I do that I'm so vicious and vile and disgusting. That ain't what it is. Y'all know that I will punch you in your fucking face. And if one of y'all niggas play with me, I got all kinds of sizes of niggas that'll lay you the fuck out. And y'all niggas don't got that. And we got the fucking
Down.
money to beat the case or the motherfucking pay that commissary, bitch.
And
That's
that's the
what the
shit
fuck
I'm
y'all
trying
know.
to say, Eve. Everybody think it's just artists I got on my back. Nigga, my husband right here, he could tell you.
The
When I
fuck
tell
he
you it's a
do.
team, it's an army of motherfuckers that's
Fuck.
going to motherfucking show the fuck
Listen,
out quick, fast, in
are
a
you
hurry.
fucking stupid,
The
bitch, or are
last
you
thing people
dumb?
want to do is fucking play with me.
Yeah, y'all think
Cause
somebody
y'all
got
don't know
go
where
up
the
on
fuck I
YouTube on
come
a
from,
YouTube
where I
app?
be at.
Nigga, when it says form Voltron, nigga, you ain't gonna see one YouTube character on my motherfucking squad. Bitch, are you
Yeah.
dumb? And we coming
Hello.
fucking hard. Don't play with
Hello.
me. Don't motherfucking play with me. Don't try to play with the cootie cat if we ain't going all the way. Leave me the fuck alone, bitch.
Exactly. That's
I
why
don't
I
play
said
that.
pull
I
up
don't
to my
dry hump.
crib.
Leave me the fuck alone,
That's why I
bitch.
say pull
Mhm.
up to my crib if y'all want. Y'all don't know who the fuck
Yeah,
be in
that shit that
here.
they try to do. Somebody tried to make up a thing
I
saying,
can't
"Oh,
wait
that's
for
what
that day, Lord.
That Merrick Boulevard pull up shit was to because they docs and went back into y'all information. So that was a jab at y'all because I know
And I
the
didn't give
fucking
a
dog.
fuck.
But yeah,
And
then
I
it,
didn't
then
give
they
a
went
fuck
into
because all
saying you
somebody had
can't
to do
you
was
really
be
get
like,
on
I'm on
your
Merrick
platform.
Boulevard, pull the fuck up. I'm right there.
Yeah, bitch, please. What were we gonna do? We was gonna catch this bitch on the drive-through. It's a million cars on Melick Boulevard.
Like, come
Bitch,
on, I'm right
bitch, are you
there.
stupid? What was we gonna do? Like, are you dumb, bitch? Who the fuck was doing that? But on top of that, went around saying,
Mhm.
yeah, because for a long time I knew that one of my family members was renting the house or somebody. Bitch, let me tell you something. Ain't no motherfucking landlord up here gonna put somebody out or question anything because of YouTube. Bitch, they don't give a fuck about you. So whoever the fuck you said is renting from some people that you know, fuck you. And bitch,
You
tell me who
saying
the
that
landlord is so we can fuck him up.
woman though.
Bitch.
Yes. Okay.
A weak ass bitch. A
Well, I
weak
will
ass
say
bitch.
this. I will say this. One thing a motherfucker can't say is that anybody from Queens, well, this side I'm on, could tell them they know anything about me because I don't even have friends on this side. I don't fuck with nobody on the side. I don't talk to nobody on the side. I don't deal with nobody on the side.
Yeah.
Now on the Ave, nobody on the app can't
No,
tell
they
you that
lying,
either,
girl. I know how they
because
feel.
these are real
Trying to
niggas
stay
I fuck
relevant.
with on the other side of Jamaica Ave. And if you even come up to a motherfucker over there and ask about me, artist, my son, it's clipped. So at the end of the day, that's when I know motherfuckers be lying.
I'm trying to tell you
Motherfuckers be
something.
lying, and then you can't go to Brooklyn or the Bronx
Jayla
asking
said
about me.
pretty over there. Look at Jayla. Let me
That's
tell
how
you
you
something.
know niggas is from out of state, cause you're
I
not
love
walking up to no block nowhere
it.
from where I'm from or where I be at accent about neither one of us and think you're just walking away.
They're
That's
This
not
is
not
even
how you
gonna
know
come.
motherfuckers is not street. That's
yeah, that's what
why.
I said. Chef friends told me that. Sorry, Jayla. What you said, baby?
These people ain't coming out nowhere, girl. They
Nah.
At
don't. They just
all.
talking. Yeah, they ain't
Look at
nobody.
Jayla
If
smile.
anything,
Hold on
y'all
a minute.
be the one. We be the ones coming out. Ain't nobody. These people are
Exactly.
straight.
Yeah, niggas
Exactly.
definitely niggas ain't stepping out, man. I've been on this platform for a minute. I've been having this shit forever.
And your
And
artist
you
was the
know
first
what's
motherfucker
sad?
to fight.
The
Let's
woman is
say that. Let's
stepping
keep
out
it real.
more than the
Artist
men.
was the first person to fucking step outside and fight a YouTube nigga.
Right.
Artist
Yeah.
That's a whole
Morrison
fact.
was the first
Mhm.
motherfucker that popped outside and fought a fucking dingy fucking garbage rat. Yes, the fuck he
Yep.
did. Yes, the
That's
a
a whole
naked fucking
fact.
mole rat.
And
Yes,
he
the fuck
took a
he did.
chance because he could have got fucking head butted.
And he did. And he fucking
Mm-mm.
so did.
Yeah,
Get out of
Shit.
here.
these niggas
You
all
said
talk.
and then nobody ain't follow the trend behind you because niggas was like, nah, I ain't never doing that. First of all, let's call a spade a spade. All these niggas is 35 and up. Y'all niggas bones is hurting. Y'all niggas is, y'all can't even breathe good.
Yeah,
Niggas
Uncle
smoking,
Jimmy
drinking,
already
niggas, get the
told why
fuck
his
out of
knee
here, nigga.
fucked up.
Y'all niggas can't
Oh.
even move y'all body good. Get out of here.
I
Y'all
Dead
got
got
ass.
all
bad
type of
knees. I got
phobia.
bad legs.
Get the
You
fuck
know
out
why
of
his
here.
knees and his legs is bad? Because he got to put his knees on the floor in his crib in order to get to throw his dog on the couch in order to tear that fucking dog up. That's why his knees and his legs is
He got all
motherfucking
that. He
bad.
from fucking that dog in the ass. He got all that sodium dioxide in his fucking bones from all
Uh
that
huh.
baking soda inside that. That
That
baking
dog
soda.
nut
Baking
going down
soda.
his
I got
motherfucking
baking
throat.
soda. That baking soda done fucked his
Right.
joints up.
That's
That nigga take a
crazy.
Since he
bath
got
in
dog
Bengay.
nut in his throat.
Yes,
Nigga take a
dog nut. When I
bath in
seen him
Bengay.
with the dog pooped up like that, I was like, how the dog know to hoonch her booty up like that? What you been
And
doing to
you see
her?
how she looked back in the picture, right? Like
Where
she
is she?
just knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
Yo, she was like, toot that thing, mommy, toot that thing. Watch
Yeah.
it work.
That
He
dog
was
look back.
like, "Hey,
It
Sadie."
like he was whistling at her. Like
Oh my God, I'm gonna
Right.
put
She
you
was
guys
like,
on to
"Hey,
Jayla. No,
Sadie. Hey,
Jayla ain't say
Sadie."
nothing. Y'all better not say nothing about my beautiful black queen up there. Y'all
Oh,
better not
they
say
know.
one
They
thing
better
in my
know
fucking
not
whole
to
ghost
fuck with
mouth.
Jayla.
She ain't say nothing. It's me and motherfucking Tay and Artie ripping
They
y'all the fuck up.
they better know not to say nothing about motherfucking Jayla.
Nah, that other Shaw Bangs guy, I don't,
Listen,
but Uncle Jay, not that I know of, he's never said nothing
no,
negative about
sis,
me.
yuck mouth Jimmy.
Yep, I'm not gonna say that. I don't,
Yo, look at Jayla. She's so beautiful. Let's leave her
thank
alone,
you.
please. Leave her out of it.
I
Cause when
love
she
y'all.
gets turned on, when her fucking fire gets turned up, baby.
Lord Jesus,
it's a
and
hey
and, and,
baby.
and, and nobody don't even understand though.
What?
Like
The way she did behind the balls was crazy. I was loving
nobody
it.
don't even understand though. When my sis be on her shit, she on her shit.
I got a whole show lined up tomorrow. Make sure y'all come. We're gonna review. I have a review show because I gotta check.
Hey, Gary.
I thought you were doing that show today. I was waiting
Yeah, I
for it.
know, but I had fell
Yeah,
asleep
we
when I
was
woke up and
waiting.
see y'all on, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm going over to my family." I was like, "Let me get the wine and the crab legs and the motherfucking corn on the cob." Hey, I'm here.
That's another reason why I put my shit for 12:20 because yours was at 11. I
I'm
told
sorry,
so
my
he was like,
bad. I was when you was doing that. I was like sleeping.
We was looking for the okay kids to wear her live at.
I'm
right.
sorry,
And
He
I
it
was
was
like,
changed it
what the
because I
hell?
got all the footage shut up. We're gonna have a good time. Make sure y'all bring your popcorn, y'all snacks, your puffing, your weed in the chat, pass the blunt. You gonna have a good time because ain't nobody yelling and screaming at people. I'm just gonna
Right.
use
That's what
your
I
truth
said.
and show you what it is and just keep it
right.
moving. And then you're gonna know and keep it moving. I'm not gonna yell, cursing at people
Gary, what you
being
doing up,
demeaning.
Gary?
Mm-mm. I wanna have a
Right.
good time. I like to listen.
Yeah, we love good times. Like I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'm a fucking wine though. Y'all better leave me alone.
when I tell you I was sitting here and I was just chilling and then something was like, go on YouTube because a lot of times I do. If I'm not going live, I won't go on YouTube. I'll
Right,
hear it because if artists is watching it,
right.
and then it's like, okay, Thrash Mouth, Mr. Thrash talking about me, and then you had Mr. Thrash Mouth, Top Shots, and then Uncle Jersey, I mean Jimmy. What was his name? What's his name?
Yuck
Yuck
mouth.
Mouth Jimmy.
How you forgot the name you created?
So, cause he looked so many different ways. I get so many names I could call the old
The
motherfucker.
fact
I
that he
told
even
you.
thinking about even kissing on you or touching you makes me want to fuck.
Right, so I'm a fuck too. Why the fuck these motherfuckers think they could even get close to me?
Ew, disgusting. Blah.
I got so nauseous and aggravated when I heard that. I was ready to go live immediately, but I had my grandbaby
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm just chilling and I'm like, you know what? But I'm rocking back and forth like a crazy person. Like Oh my God, I didn't know if I want to
Don't
throw up or
listen
shit on
to it.
myself.
Yeah, don't listen to it. That's the worst thing you could do.
No, it
Let
wasn't
people
about
tell you.
listening to it, bitch. It was the fact that I didn't know if I want to throw up or shit on
I
myself.
know, right? I
Like,
know.
how dare you, Gumby bear mouth ass bastard?
You like,
Shit
nigga,
had
life
me
ain't that
fucking
bad.
tight.
You said, what? My life ain't that bad that I have to settle for you. The
Right.
fuck
Like,
is
what the
going on
fuck? Why
here?
would you even have a thought to even say that? Like, he lucky. Yo, I was ready to come up here and, like, go full force hand. But I said, you know
No,
what?
you don't do that to him. That's
I'm
just what
not
he
doing that
want.
because you won't get to me. You won't get.
That's
I
what he
rebuke
want.
you in the name of Jesus, you
Yeah.
fucking ex crackhead. If you not still, you can't tell me he don't still smoke crack.
He looked like it, right? He got them crack fingers.
That nigga had them teeth since he was 25.
Mm-mm. But
You
I was
see the
asking,
color
I
of
was
them
like, I
shit?
wonder how the fuck you get a gap on it, how you get a missing tooth on the side.
You see the yo, I promise y'all. I promise y'all.
Somebody
When
smacked the shit out of
no
him.
I promise y'all, no disrespect to Velo, but I promise y'all, I know Velo only deal with Yuck Mouth Jimmy because he know he need some type of support. I know that nigga be tight when he hit with Jersey J on his talking
Embarrassed,
the
right?
way
You
he
saying
be
you be
talking
embarrassed,
and
right?
looking the way he be looking.
Yeah, I know he be embarrassed. I know he be embarrassed.
Especially hitting them motherfucking tunes.
Yeah, look, he looked
Let
it
me
really
see.
uncomfortable when he
Calvin,
had his
of
ear
course.
out.
We don't care if you're
Yeah.
what you are. We don't judge. Ain't no judgments here unless you're judging us.
Yeah.
Ain't
We
no
love
judgments
Skittles.
here unless you're judging
We love
us.
this. We love
We
Skittles. Taste the
we
rainbow.
we are good people, and I love rainbows. Shit,
Look at him. This is crazy.
shit.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I
Yeah.
know that nigga be tight. Like he be wanting to yell, "Shut the fuck up, you nasty bastard."
Yeah, wow.
Especially one time
Nah.
he said to him, he was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. He say some crazy things, but you know, I still support him. I was like, what, nigga? How do you even fix your mouth to say that? No,
Right.
you say some crazy things. I don't support that. No,
He the only one.
we
He
love
the
you
only
too,
one.
Gary.
We love you too, Gary. But why
Love you,
your
guys.
ass up? What you up doing, Gary?
Yo, I think Gary was cooking some pig feet the other day. Remember when the smoke
Them
detectors
fucking
was
pig
going off?
knuckles. That nigga
What's
had
Yeah,
pig
that
pig
knuckles,
was
fried
knuckles? Oh
chicken,
hell no.
collard greens.
What's pig
Yo,
knuckles?
Eve. Eve.
Yes.
some shit.
I'm trying to Google pig knuckles over here. What the fuck? Their pigs
You
got knuckles?
yo,
Yeah.
that's what I said. You got look. Gary said good night. He heard about them pig knuckles.
Yeah, nigga
He
said he
said good
want.
night.
Niggas, I remember I asked that nigga, I'm like, what y'all cooking? What your mom over there cooking? Now I said his girl, I think. He's
His
like,
wife,
over here,
yeah.
some
Wife
pig
beater.
knuckles. I said, pig knuckles?
What the fuck is
They
that?
had pig knuckles, chicken wings. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit
Some
got kind
collard greens.
of yeah.
They be
But
cooking
yo,
shit up.
Oh,
y'all know what I just I've been saying for the past 2 weeks? Um collard
What's
green
that?
gumbo.
ooh, that
I
might be
said
good.
what?
Ooh,
That
That
shit,
sounds
that
good. I don't know. I
that
like
right.
shit
some gumbo.
sound, that
And dip
shit
some
sound
greens in it.
That
disgusting.
shit sound delicious. They had the
Uh-uh.
It sure does.
sausages,
I can't stand artists.
the
That shit
shrimp,
sound
and I don't even
nasty.
eat
Yo,
seafood. They had the
they just like
sausages,
regular
the
food.
shrimp.
They just like meat and potatoes, meat and rice,
How
meat
you
and
know
Right.
that.
that? He
Cause
definitely loved meat and potatoes. No,
'cause I got
no,
I got
no.
5
Look,
sons and
look.
8
No,
brothers.
No
no yuck
rainbows.
No
mouth
fancy
Jimmy.
things. They don't want no asparagus. They don't want nothing too soupy. They don't want nothing too mushy. I don't know. I'm like, men, why y'all think like that? It's food. It was slimy. Okra. Yeah. They don't
Right.
want nothing oozy in it. Especially my boys. They don't want nothing oozy. My son said, I told my son I'm gonna put cheese in the middle of the burger and I'm gonna put another burger on top. And then when you bite it, the cheese gonna ooze out. He was like, it's not ooze in my mouth shooting the block up.
Nigga said,
He
I
said,
ain't want
say what's
nothing.
in my mouth, I'm shooting the
Nigga said
block
you got me
Oh,
fucked up. You think
shit.
stuff gonna just come
Yeah.
out and drip in my mouth.
You don't
Okay.
want nothing dripping.
At
Yo,
all. I hear
Yo,
that.
I can't. Yo, artists won't even eat a fucking banana if I don't cut it up.
yo, niggas,
Hell
yo, they
no.
got. Did y'all have to look it up, Jayla? Y'all have to listen, Kitty in the chat. Yo, they got this thing called the glizzy blocker that the man hold like this so that they can eat the glizzy in public.
Hey,
yo, yo,
I
they got
am done. I'm
Yes, it's a
done.
little tray, and it got like a little. Just imagine a little thing, so nobody can see, and you got a little plate top with a glizzy. So when you put it in your mouth, nobody can.
I'm
It's called the
writing into
glizzy blocker, yo.
that.
I fucking
Not the
can't.
fucking glizzy blocker.
The
I
You
am
glizzy
know
blocker,
done.
that
yo. You
nigga
can be
New
the
Jersey
glizzy
J like
blocker on
fuck that.
YouTube.
I'ma eat my shit in public.
I'ma tear my shit
Mhm.
up. I don't give a fuck who got
You
something to
know,
say.
I'm a woman and I can't even like hold it. You know how you hold it? Now I break it in half. I break it in half. I break it in half. I
Split
don't want
that
the
shit right
long
down the
ass
middle.
glizzy going in my mouth. I just break it in half, have it in
Nigga said,
my
fuck that. Blue?
You split that shit right
Mhm.
down the middle.
hand. Yo,
I
my
eat
daughter
you,
just
my
you,
made some today. I was in there laughing. They was making the Sabritz sausage, them big ass hot ones. And I was looking
oh,
at
mhm.
the subrats? Those my
yes, so
shit.
whatever it is, they was in there. I was like, yeah, y'all motherfuckers won't go outside eating these shits. They glizzy happy.
They
Oh,
gonna
chop
eat
them
them
up.
shits in the kitchen, then go out.
Yeah, that's what they
Okay.
did. I said,
Niggas
what?
won't get me.
At the fucking the mirror, do you want a hot dog? We'll wait till it's over with. 3 hours home. What?
Nigga
Ain't
said,
nothing like a stab
nigga
wrap
said,
on the grill.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take this with me.
Mm-hmm.
Wrap my glizzy
Mhm.
up, please. Glizzy to go. Glizzy to go. Shit, I don't be giving a fuck. The only way I can
I
eat them
eat
shits
that
though, it
shit.
gotta be off the grill. Like it's
Yeah.
nothing like a
Yeah,
motherfucking
I like a nice
what?
good hot dog with a good crisp bite. You know when they
I
got that
was
good bite
just
in
about to say, you
it.
got. I want my glizzy dark. Throw that shit on my
Mhm.
bun.
Yeah, I
I
can't
mean,
stand you.
let me. On here, you gotta watch what you say, cause I just said I like my glizzy dark and throw it on my bun.
Yeah,
Let
you
me rephrase that.
definitely gotta watch
Let me
that.
rephrase that before niggas be like, you see what I'm saying? Tizzle Tay just said she want a dick and put it in her hat. Like, listen,
Exactly. Exactly.
like these
Hit that like
motherfuckers be
button.
going crazy.
Hit that like button for the
Fine.
Morrisons, the light side, beautiful Queen Jayla. Hit the like button. This day up at 2 a.m.
I could,
Entertaining y'all.
Calvin.
Y'all ain't
That's a
dropping no
whole
cash
fact.
ass, but hit the like button, please.
Calvin, I definitely can, Calvin.
I
I
just
can
did.
because I have
Let me find out if you got gaydar. I don't even want to hear this shit.
I definitely do because let me tell you something. My brother is a proud gay man,
Okay.
hood rich, proud gay man,
Love it. Love it. I'm loving it.
live luxury. He love his life. He don't give a fuck who judge him. And I also had a lot of best friends. I love gay people.
Okay.
They
Mhm.
are the realest fucking people. Not all. Not all. Let
Yeah,
me
my
phrase that
cousin
because
is what is the but my cousin is bisexual. He's a man, but you know
Mhm.
and he has the most fabulous life, and I love it.
yeah,
And he makes the
yeah.
he's the
And
best.
they
Like
living their truth.
and
Like
yeah, and he's not like walking
you know
around
what
with a
I'm saying?
with a dress on and doing all that. But he just carries himself a certain type of way. He just like I just fucking like it. Like his house.
Right.
That's one part that I can't get with because like I'm a female and there's no way your house look better than mine all the time. Like how?
Right. And they are so
What
Mhm.
is going on
but
here? Like, where do y'all shop at? Where do you find these trinkets? Like,
Right.
seriously. But I will say this, right? I always wanted to know because I always think like the LGBT whatever, LGBTQ,
yeah,
whatever. I always
so many
fuck
letters
that word
behind
up.
the
But
yeah, you can't get it.
Mhm.
I always thought that they were all one, right? Until I found out, like, for instance, my brother hate to see the gays that's feminine, that
Flamboyant. You like
dress
the
up.
flamboyant.
Yeah,
You like
he
the
hates to
flamboyant.
see that shit.
Yeah.
And I be like, yo, but aren't y'all the same fucking people? He be like,
No,
hell
they
fucking
not.
no, bitch. Don't ever
No.
disrespect me like that. But when you see
Those
my
ones want to be
brother,
women or something.
yeah, that's what
Right.
he said. Cause see, I don't want to be a female. I know who I
Yeah.
am. I am a man. I just like what I
Mhm.
like. So from him, cause for a while he was like, he didn't come out for a while to me and my mom, and then finally
Oh,
he
for
did. I
real?
was able to learn. Yeah, we never knew, cause yo, all the girls on the block, all the ladies loved him, even down to my friends, and we was like, okay. My mother was like, all right, something is up,
Mm-hmm.
because all the females want him but
Mhm.
he don't have a girlfriend, and his best friends are women. Like he used to go clubbing with the
Yeah,
women.
yeah.
Mhm.
His best
But
friends were women.
are you does his like in the balance of brothers and siblings? Because I don't really remember. What do it? Does it? Is it only you and him, or is it more? Is it like girls?
No, it's
How
on
many?
my mom with me and my mom.
Yeah.
I said me and my mom. With my mom, it's just me, My brother and I have an older sister too. I'm the baby.
So you're the baby. So he was raised. He was more around your mom and stuff. Because I'm trying to really understand. Because people say that people are born like
No,
in
people
that
are
like.
definitely born that way.
Okay.
Nah, impossible.
People are
Okay.
definitely born that way.
You think they
And
are?
Impossible.
no,
Because I
people
know
are
someone who wasn't born from us. We know. Okay, so his father said that he was, his father left his mother and was very upset because he said that his mother turned his son to be, interested in men and shit because inadvertently she used to always just have him around her, have her hanging out with her and her friends. The music would come on and they used to be dancing
facts,
and he
Calvin.
know how to dance and he would start
Mhm.
dancing and shit. So she was saying his father thinks that the mom turned her son to the alternative lifestyle. So you don't think that can happen?
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
I think that can happen.
honestly, let me. I will say this. I will say this. In order for to me, in order for this is from experience. In
Hmm.
order for something like that to happen,
Hmm.
something had to have been done with that child. That's why I say
Mm.
that because at the end of the day, I get it.
No, I
Everybody
don't know,
thinks,
Tay. Maybe he just likes the pretty things. Like maybe
but
because he's
right,
just
but
been around all
that's
the
what I was
womanly
getting
stuff,
into.
and now when y'all try to show him some boring ass aftershave and a pair of boxes and shit, he like no. Like I want bedazzle because
But
that's what he was
listen,
around. I don't think nobody probably
but
tampered with him.
but this is what people
Exactly.
are not getting. Listen, this is what I was about to explain. This is what people not understanding. In order to really like something, you have to have an eye for that, right? So like you have the people um that never seen any gay activities, never been around gay people, but come up and like guys or women. So what is that called? That's
You
why I
know
say
why?
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
why? Because you can the reason why I say you can't be born gay because you can see a boy and you just like a boy. You just say, "Oh shit, I like boys." That can happen to these motherfuckers.
right. That means you were born. Listen,
That's
this is
not
what a
born
lot of people.
gay. That's not
Hold
born
on,
gay.
1 second, baby. Let me tell you something.
I never seen a
There
1 year old gay
are
boy.
listen. That's why I hate because that's the ignorance to me. Because when you hear people say you were born gay, you think a baby automatically come out with their hand just down, and once they turn 1 or 3, they hey girl. No, that's not what being born gay means.
That's
What?
born gay to me.
No, that's not. That's only
Sorry, I'm
ignorance to
sorry. I
me.
didn't mean to laugh. Yo, artists be
that
fucking
that
insane.
nigga switching
That's
in his that
only
nigga switching
ignorant
in his
people will
paper,
think like that.
putting on
Only
mommy wig, always messing with mommy nail polish. Nah, shit like that.
listen. That's
It doesn't
not
always
what
happen
that
for
means.
that reason.
That's not being born gay. Don't mean you just born gay. Like you just automatically know because when you're a baby.
Yeah,
No,
that's my
you
point.
grow up. You see the signs. You grow up, and this is something you like. But you do also have some people that can become that way from sexual acts as a child.
That's all.
I don't think that a teenage boy could turn gay because they see other people doing it. No, you have to. Being gay is something that you have to like.
Nah,
Because
you
it's
could.
not one boy. Hold on,
Nah,
baby.
people be turning gay because they see people doing
Not
it.
unless it's
No,
All
somebody
that's
these little ass
impossible.
kids.
That's impossible. Let me tell you, that's impossible. Because to think to have something in your ass or in your mouth or putting your thing in somebody's ass, that takes a
Nah,
lot
nah.
of fucking thought.
Mhm.
That you have to like or have a fucking
Tizzle, Tizzle. The reason why I say it's because they seeing people doing it. Because word to me, I ain't never ever see so many young girls got girlfriends.
This is what I'm about to tell you. There is something. I was reading something. I forgot the name of it. I don't want to say the wrong thing. But they are able. Do you know that when you're pregnant and when you give birth and when they take the blood samples and everything from your child, they know automatically if your child is going to be gay or not.
Man,
I
kick that
forgot what
shit
it's
to Bruce
called.
Lee.
I no,
Kick that shit
listen.
to Bruce
See,
Lee.
this is the thing because this is what they put in the foods and stuff.
Mhm.
This is purposely done.
That's a
Why
whole
you think
fact.
it's so much
So
of them
they,
now?
so that's
Tizzle,
people
that's
they
a whole
telling you
fact.
like he's gonna be a gay or she's gonna be gay, whatever this test
Yes,
is.
Yeah, they changed
yes.
their homos. That's a whole
This
fact
is
though, Tizzle.
purposely done.
That's a fact.
So right now, at this point, it's literally not because a kid was. This is what you see.
No,
Let me
but
tell
Tay,
you
listen,
something.
a lot of these
But
young girls right now is doing a lot of things sexually because They trying to compete with what's going on. They don't be lesbians when they be having these threesomes for these
No,
boys.
no,
They
we.
be
Facts.
That's
they don't
how
be
we would
gay,
think.
girl.
Listen.
That's not what
Y'all
they want
gotta
to be
look.
doing. They doing it because they want to keep a nigga. They want to be. They want to
That's not a
be
fact.
fashion.
That's not a fact.
They doing
Y'all
it because
have
they
to.
see it.
Y'all
That's a
have to
fact.
look
It's
at
like
the
culture,
bigger
like a trend.
picture.
You're bugging today.
You have to look at the bigger picture. It's bigger than that. Because first of all, let me tell you something. I can't enjoy something or do something that I don't like.
Hey,
Y'all
that's
have
not
to.
true. You got it. We talking about
That's
little
not
girls here. We
true.
talking
Yeah.
about women. You do things that you didn't like when you was with a nigga that you was in love with. Stop it. Like stop it.
No,
Him being
that's not a fact.
well, that's
Not all
you're an
girls.
anomaly. You're an anomaly. You're a beautiful anomaly because I know that little girls are so influential and people are. So now this whole fad, you don't see these girls walking around liking girls. But if they niggas talking about some yeah da da da, we like threesomes, the girls gonna act like they with that shit. Grown women are
Yeah.
doing that.
Let
Girls
me
don't
tell
Yeah.
you
even act
something.
like they down with
Let me tell you
polygamy.
something. Let me
But
tell you something.
balancing, like,
An artist could tell y'all. Let me tell you something. An artist could tell y'all. I speak to a lot of young girls. I put a lot of young girls in a motherfucking place. I changed a lot of young girls' lives. Artist is right here as my witness.
okay.
Let me tell you something. The young fucking girls I speak to, you know what they say to me? Oh, this nigga, oh, he want to have a threesome with females. Hell no. Most young girls right now are very much overprotective of their dick. You
Mm.
know who
Oh
wanted.
no,
You know.
they
Wait.
do.
You
No,
know who want.
I know I know
Hold
for
on.
personal.
You know
They
who want the
do.
threesomes with other women. You know who can do that. And it's sad because the young girls is like, fuck that. The
Mm-mm.
adult woman is the
Girl,
one who
listen,
want
I
that.
don't know what
Who
part
let
you live
men
in, but
get in
I'm
their
telling you,
fucking head.
In the Bronx,
Talking
I could
shit.
take you down. I could take you down my timeline. These little girls is
Yes,
out here pussy popping and losing it. They kissing
yes,
bitches
Oh yeah,
drunk.
that's the Bronx.
They bringing.
That's
Hold
the
on a minute.
Bronx.
They bringing bitches to they nigga girl. I watch it every day. Like little girls,
yes.
15, talking about they dykes. What are you talking about? You
Whole fact.
But this is what they
They
like. It's
wanna
a
have
different.
fun.
You're not listening to me. That's what they like. They're not just doing it for the guy. They're
no.
doing it because
Okay.
they like it also. Let me tell you something.
Okay,
My
maybe
first
we can't
fucking.
argue that because we not them. But from an outside perspective,
You know
and
why
from the
I can
young girls
argue
that
with
I
it?
see, they
I'm
not.
gonna tell you why. I can tell you why I'm gonna argue. I can argue with it
Why?
because I was one. I am one. Let me tell you something. The first fucking person
It's
that ever
natural to like a
caught.
girl, girl. It's natural.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen, real fast.
Okay,
The
baby.
first time I fucking my eyes opened wide and I was just like, whoa. I was amazed ever in life when it came down to it was a girl. I used to see boys. I used to look. Okay, it's a boy. It's my niggas.
Hmm.
Girls was who I was who was able to excite me. Right.
It's soft. It's
So
pretty. It's like you. You want to see what it feels
Yes.
like when you squeeze that. It's you gotta
no,
like yes.
no.
Like what do you
How,
mean? Every
all
girl
right, all right.
have this shit.
Are you bisexual?
I'm not gonna speak that personally up here, but I'm trying to tell you. Listen to what I'm
See,
saying to you.
me, I
Like
can
yeah,
speak
I understand that, but
who I am.
yeah, I
That's
know
why
that,
I'm
but
able to tell you. Let me tell you something. That shit is, listen, life is life, right? What you like is what you like. Who you like is who the fuck you like. What you do is what the fuck
we
you
are
do.
nurturers. So in our mental, it is known. Listen to me, based on psychology. When women look at women, especially because we undress in front of each other, especially because we're very sensual and it's an inviting thing, we're
Mhm.
curious naturally. Men don't look at men and be curious because there's nothing there to look at in their anatomy. Breasts are there,
But that
thighs, bone
happens.
structure. Like that
That
happens. Women are
happens.
always attracted. That's why you can look at a woman like, oh, she's pretty, or she looks like this. Men can't look at a nigga and be like, oh, he look good. Oh, he look nice. Yo, homie rocking that. That sounds crazy.
It
Mhm.
sounds crazy, but you do got some men that be like, this pretty motherfucker right here. You got gangsters. See,
No,
one thing
I'm
about
saying a bitch
gangsters,
look pretty like a,
Nah,
yeah, I think I could, I could wife her. That's how we looking at it, like she's a bad bitch. Like
but
she
that's
look
not.
good.
But that's what I'm about to say. Every female can't get me like that. I'm not interested in every female.
I
I'm not.
understand that.
I don't give a fuck if you got a big ass, I'm not interested in every female just because I like women. I don't like all women.
Yes,
So
everybody
this is
knows that. You
what
would
I'm
be a
trying to
weirdo if you
tell
did.
you.
You got your preferences, you what you like. It's about what you
Right.
like, about your preferences, what you like.
Right.
It's
Let
not
me,
very imperfect. We're speaking about how these young people are being inducted into sex without being educated on it properly.
right.
And
And
they're
I'm
doing
telling
things to
you right
please
now, it's
people.
purposely being put
Of
in the
course.
food, the
It's a
drinks,
yes.
the shots.
Yes.
These
Yes.
doctors are doing this shit. These
Yes.
scientists is doing this shit.
Do you know
And
how
this is
you know
what I
what
was
they not
trying to tell you.
broadcasting? How many trans kids have went so far with it that they turn around and want to go back and they can't
Yeah,
because they
yeah.
messed up and they're killing themselves. They're not gonna fucking put that on YouTube. They're not gonna put that on the news. They're not gonna put that on media. This is what they do. Like you understand what I'm
Right.
saying? So
Yes.
this is what they're doing. And what happens is, okay, so hold on a minute. When I'm a little kid, guess what I'll say? I want to be an astronaut. I want to be a this. I'm a fucking kid. I don't even understand what's happening. So you're gonna let a kid make a permanent decision for their life, and
Right.
then these people turn around and want their titties back. You know what I'm saying? They want that back
Mm-hmm.
because it's within them, and it drives them insane after a while. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like how look and check and
So
see how many old transgender people do you see or happy people
so
like that. They really be
so
getting fucked up
so
mentally, bro. They really do.
so let me ask you this question. What about the woman that turns into, what is it? Trans man, trans woman?
Yes,
What
yes.
about the women that want to be men, and what about the men that want to be women?
What
You
about
think
them?
that's because they seen, no, that
No,
you growing up, you've never seen an uncle or aunt transform.
no, we didn't.
Never. This
No,
is new
Yeah, because
updated
you can,
shit.
because they go to
it's a
school
thing. It's like
because they
culture.
yes,
Yeah.
because they go to school and the school can help
Mhm.
them do that. You can your kid can go to school and get hormones and get that, and they all they have to do is tell the school that I want to I want to
But
be
where the
trans,
thought comes from?
right?
Where
And
the
I
thought
and I
comes
and I
from?
want to be able to do this. And my mom and my father is not helping me with it. They're going against it. They have rights. They have implemented a way
But
that
where
they
does
have
the
rights.
thought
So
come
that's
from?
sick.
That
That's sick.
shit is a religion now, sis, that they
Sick,
pushing
bro. They,
on
they
us.
they really push that on the kids and send them out there
Mm-hmm.
try to have them decipher what's right from wrong. You cannot let a 13-year-old, 14-year-old decide that
Make
today
a
I want
decision
to be
like
a
that.
boy
That's a fact.
and I want you to cut my titties off and give me fucking hormones to fuck my body up so I can't produce kids. And then when they go 10 years doing that and they realize like this ain't really who I am and what they're stuck mutilated and with that. And now they're
Mhm.
trapped as being who they are inside that body. That shit is not fair, bro. They should at least
Like
put
how
them through
old boy
a mental
is doing his
situation.
daughter.
Yeah, they should at least give them time and let them get older and then have evaluate them and help them to come to understanding of what they're doing and then let them make that
Mm-hmm.
decision. Not just, oh, today, you know what? I want to be a nigga and just give me the hormones. Oh, you know what? Today I want to be a bitch. Oh, give me the hormones. Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Kids don't even like ain't consistent on nothing. How we gonna let kids decide that? That sounds insane. If I let my kid decide what they wanted to do, they'll wear rain boots to school with a fucking purple hat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If I let my kids decide, they'll eat fucking chocolate and cookies all fucking day.
Right.
That's what kids will do. They'll eat noodles and watch the game play the game all day. Never wash their
Right.
funky ass if you let kids decide. Yeah, it's a big problem. It's a big problem. But I
Only pushing
understand
that on
your
our
kid.
kids in schools, everything. Like you said, they have rights. My niece is 15. She was telling me how many, like, auntie, I got a whole bunch of transgender friends. And I think about it as like how I think about it, Eve, like it's like a coming of age thing. You got to think about when you actually
Hold
really
on,
have
sis,
some.
real quick, sis. Let me tell you
Mm-hmm.
how dumb I am.
What
I'm
happened?
in my fucking living room
You've been
talking to
talking,
y'all,
you
thinking y'all
know.
ignoring my questions,
Why
and I'm
would
on
we ignore
fucking
you,
mute.
baby?
I'm on mute.
I
Lord
thought you
Jesus.
artist was over there kissing a sign.
No, I'm on
Right.
mute, and I'm over here talking to y'all. I'm saying some good shit. I can't even remember what
Yeah.
I was saying.
Well, come on,
Oh
get rid of it.
fuck. Go
I
ahead,
like
sis.
this kind of
Finish so
debate.
I can say something.
No, no, no. Okay,
Right.
but I was sure. What I wanted to know is that so from your perspective, where do you think the kids are getting these brainwashed ideas from? Do you think it's from the propaganda pushed on TV and social media and things like that?
Definitely,
Of
Okay,
course, the
definitely.
government,
okay.
Definitely,
the
but
government,
also
all
you
that.
have to have some type of sensation for that. You can't, that's like a smoker. If I don't
Mhm.
smoke, if I'm not a smoker, you cannot make me smoke.
But they say that to you in the and it
You
says it to
have to
you in the
have
Bible. It says that somebody can
Curiosity.
tempt you with something that you don't have a curiosity for. But
Do
what I'm
y'all
saying
believe?
is that they're seeing this, and okay, so let me tell you what they probably have CPTSD. That's childhood post traumatic syndrome, right? But what happened is that okay, so where parenting comes in is that kids are inquisitive. Kids are like sponges. And now it's up to you to help them decipher what they are watching and seeing. That's why you should be
Take it
very,
in. That's
very
that.
aware of what the fuck your kids have access to. And with the internet now, they didn't put the internet to do anything other than to give them access to porn, to fucking anything that they can figure out anything. Now they could question you as a parent because they got a fucking thing in their hand that tells them they're right. You know what I'm
Right.
They
saying?
got
But
They could
let's
that.
say
fucking
this.
Google some
Let's say
shit.
this. Go ahead, sis.
No, they could Google some shit and try to tell you that. So my thing is this: if your kid is there and they're having these thoughts and these feelings, they can't figure that out. So now it becomes embedded in them, and they think that that's them. No, you need to talk them through it, explain to them what they're seeing and what's happening there. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
that's where the problem is. Kids are left to figure it out by themselves. That's a big problem.
Let me go in my room because my cat's fucking me up. Let me say this.
What
Let
you
me
mean the
say
cat
this.
fucking you up? I can't
My
stand.
cat fucking me up, bitch. I keep walking back and forth, and she just jumping up on my thighs and shit. She want to play, but she gotta wait. But let me say this. Let me say this. Right. This is one thing that a lot of people do not understand. Right. Because in order for your children to even go by what they see on
Mhm,
a TV or what they see in the streets, what makes it easier is because a lot of parents do not. Let me say something. Me and artists sit my motherfucking kids down.
mhm,
I won't say every day, but I will
mhm,
say every motherfucking 2 days. And let them know, because you got to pay attention to what your kids watch, right?
mhm,
Kids watch shit just to watch it. They don't
mhm,
watch it to understand it. They watch
mhm,
it
Mm-mm.
just to watch it, but we give them understanding on why they showing this, why they
mhm,
doing this, and what's good and what's not good. You get what
mhm,
I'm saying? A lot of parents don't care to do so. Just like you said you got to look at your kid's phone. You got to do all this. You have to do all of that. And when your
mhm.
kids
Yes.
see that, if you're not getting knowledge from nowhere else but school, school ain't teaching you none of this shit.
If
Let's be fucking
school
real.
is the only
What?
motherfucker teaching your kid is lost.
Right,
Your kid is
right.
lost.
What about the you? A
Your
lot of
kid to
people
the
don't even
wolves.
believe in hermaphrodites. Hermaphrodites are fucking real. Your
Of
baby
course.
is born with, excuse
Two
me, a
sexes.
vagina
A
and a
vagina and
penis,
a little penis
and
for
you
the
get to
tail.
choose who the fuck they want to be. Why you
I
can't
have
just
a
let them
family
grow
member
up?
that's like that. I have a family member that's like that. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
They
Really?
asexual.
Why? When your kid, you get to choose. Oh, okay, penis or vagina? Penis. I want a daughter. Now then, when that fucking daughter that you wanted, you got the penis cut off. Now she's stuck with a vagina, and she grow up and she wanted to be a boy. Like a lot of us, we would never understand because it's not us going through it. You like
Well,
me,
I'm
I never
Do you know
understood.
that they're doing things like this? That they're doing no gender for their kids? Like I won't even say
Yes,
that demographic. This is what they're doing.
yeah.
Look, like when they're born, you
Like
know
the
it's a
blood
girl, right?
teaching the kids
Instead
like
of you
that.
buying,
Yeah.
yeah, instead of you buying pink things, they're buying yellow. They're buying like
green.
colors. They're
That's
You
letting
could get
stupid.
blue for
they're not
girls
even giving
now.
girls dolls. They're not giving boys trucks. They're letting them decide, bro. That is insane, bro.
Yo, one day, let me tell you something. I was at a friend's
I
house
have
one
no
day.
identity.
I was at a friend's house one day, right?
That's
And
crazy. Yeah.
she had daughters and boys, but the youngest was a boy. And the daughters was playing with their dolls. The little boy went over there and he was playing with the doll.
Mm,
He didn't want the cars and shit. He wanted to play with the dolls. So when his sisters would take the dolls from him, he would fucking cry, go crazy, everything. For a while, I would just sit there. I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to just, we chilling, we sipping, but I'm paying attention. Allow your children to be fucking free. He want a fucking
mhm,
doll. She's like, oh, fuck that. He's not playing with no fucking. No, no, I'm lying. The dad was like, fuck that. He's not playing with no fucking doll. The
mhm,
mother, she's like, what's wrong with him playing with a doll? He's a kid. He don't understand the difference right now from a doll and a car toy.
Mm-hmm.
He's two. He's like 2, 3 years old, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Still to this day, still to this very day, I am still cool with this female.
He
The
gay?
father is no longer involved in their lives, and guess what?
He's gay.
The son is one of the biggest bangers in the streets now today.
Oh, okay, good.
You have to
Is that
let
what he?
them see who they are. You can't make your kid what you want them to be. That's why a lot of kids go the opposite. You ever yelled at your kid and you tell them, "Oh, you won't be doing this, you won't be doing that." Kids always want to know the opposite because they're curious. Well, why
Mm-hmm.
she don't want me with women? So now I want to see what is it so much about women she don't want me to be with, or what is it so much about men? My brother, he wished I stayed gay. He wished I stayed with women. Why? Because he didn't want me to have no kids, no nothing. But he tried everything in the world, everything in the world. You cannot pick who you want your children to be because they're going to grow their own mind and it's going to be 10 times worse because you're not allowing them to be free. What about these DLs? Since everybody's saying it's so, oh, it's this, it's that. What about the DLs? Because DLs don't think they're gay. They don't label themselves as gay.
Mm-mm.
Because they're
They
not doing
label
it.
it as
They're
they
not
like
doing
what they
it. Yeah,
like.
because they're not. Yeah, because they're not doing it out openly. So that's why
Mm,
no one else
fuck that.
can see it. So obviously you're doing something wrong if you gotta hide. Get the fuck out of here.
Right, but it's a lot of them kind of guys, Eve. Like a whole bunch
It
of
it
down low
it's
girls.
not only about sis
It's a
Eve. It's
culture. I don't really know nothing about that. That
Yeah,
shit's crazy.
I won't really say it's a culture
Eve
because I
got
don't
fucked
agree
up.
with DLs because it's fucking downright nasty. Because
That's not
you got
fair.
a whole
That's not
wife,
fair.
you got a whole girlfriend, you got kids, you're fucking your wife, and then you're going
I don't know. I
outside
think with
late
the
nights.
DL, I think that that's like a fetish, and I think that they're sick because literally,
Very much
if you
sick.
just like anal sex, you can have anal sex with your woman. Like, I like So
Right.
and if you want to
Very much
Mm-hmm.
suck your
sick.
woman can suck your dick.
But
So I don't understand that. That's just a fetish. Like.
when you watch these shows, Queen, it tells you everything. What was that fucking show with
They
the
want
gay
they, it's
show?
really not of God because they really want to do something that's bad because it feels good. If that makes any sense, like
It
Sure.
makes a
Yeah.
lot of
to be
sense.
doing this just like a quickie when everybody in the house and you go in the room real quick. That shit feel mad good. It's like oh shit, oh fast, boom, boom, hurry up, blah blah blah. You're like oh
Right.
shit, because it's bad. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Or
the truthfulness of it all. Yeah, the
huh?
forbidden part of it, of
Yes,
course.
and it's when you're thinking about it, or forbidden love, or anything like that. So I know that's
Right.
what's getting them off, and then they try to mask it into a love and relationship, and that kind of probably messes things up. But to each his own, because some people don't even want the aspect of that. They feel compatible with that person or the other people. So
Yo, I told this
my
story
uncle gay.
numerous
He never had a
times.
man before in his life. I don't understand that. Like.
I told this story.
Your uncle is gay and he's
I
Wait,
what?
have
what?
an uncle that he has cerebral palsy. He was born with cerebral palsy. He's like right now he's like 66 years old, 67, and his arm,
Mm-hmm.
he got like a limp and all that. So he's like in a assisted living type of situation. And
Mm-hmm.
like I go see him, I take him out, bring him like all the time. It's my mother's youngest brother or whatever. But see, he
Mm-hmm.
was really close with my older sister, and that's at that back in the days. That's when they had first came out back in the like in the early '90s. It was all with the whole AIDS and all this other shit. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like scared of him. I used to be like, because he always talking about ooh child and popping his fingers and doing all that. And I was like, mommy, I don't want him around us, but I didn't have a clear understanding. But then when I get to
Mm-hmm.
realize it, hanging out with him and stuff like that, he has never even had sex before because he's always been taken care of
Yes, that happens because they
with
don't
cerebral
know.
palsy. But he just feels
Yeah.
in his mind that he's attracted to men. So
Right.
Let me tell you this. I said the story numerous times, right? So, back in our days, we just being bad kids. Like,
uh-huh,
we joined gangs or whatever, right?
uh-huh.
So, back in the days, in my gang member days, right?
Oh
My
shit.
homegirl,
You gang
she
banging.
hit me up. Real shit. My homegirl, she hit me up, right? She was like, "Oh, what you doing?" I'm like, nothing, chilling. "Oh, I want to go to West Fourth. What you want to go to West Fourth for?" "You already know." "All right, boom. I'm getting dressed. I'll meet you here, such and such." Long story short, we go to West Fourth. We go to the sex store. She wanted to go to the sex store. She wanted
Mm,
to get a couple of things to liven up her
Oh,
and
yeah,
her
yeah, yeah. Okay,
her
okay.
and her man's relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm cool with that. Oh shit, let me run in my room, y'all. My phone on one. Hold on.
Come on, hurry up. Don't
So
leave me.
I'm
Have
cool
all the
with
story
that,
being
right?
good.
So we get to made the charge up. Bam. All right, here we go. So we get to West Fourth. We go in the sex store. We laughing, joking, bitch. They got mad shit. So I'm like, oh fuck that. Now I'm getting me some shit too. Pay for everything. We
Mm-hmm.
come out of West Fourth. We walking, just walking, chilling. She's saying all the things that she want to do with him and this and the third, right? He's a big blood. He was a big blood. Bitch,
Mm.
I swear to you, she stopped. You know when your friends stop and they don't say nothing, they stop down to tie their short. So I'm still walking because I didn't even know she stopped. So when I realized that she did stop, I turned around. I'm like, bitch, come on, let's go. Like, I turned back around and I'm seeing two niggas coming down the street holding hands. One of them was a big nigga.
Mm.
Big, like, brawler. I'm not
Mm.
automatic. Her nigga was a big brawler nigga, but I'm not gonna. Oh, bitch, that's your nigga, because I couldn't see the face. I just saw, girl, we walking, but he's so into the nigga. They walking, holding hands, but talking face to face and laughing and just look like the happiest fucking couple ever.
Mm-hmm.
Once so we walking, we not paying it no mind. It's West Fourth. Girl, that nigga turn. He just so happy to turn his face to look at us. I looked at him. She just walking. She just walking, running her mouth. And I'm like, hold the fuck up.
That better be not been her man. Oh my.
It was her fucking man.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
It was her fucking man.
oh.
This was he's a big blood, big brolic nigga in the
Oh,
hood.
girl, I
Niggas
might
was
know
shook of
him
him.
because well,
Niggas was
honestly,
shook of
like
him in the
his
hood and
name.
everything.
Oh
And
my
the
God.
dude who
Oh,
hands
I
he
am
was
fucking. I'm
holding,
going on mute because I am yelling over here. What?
no, seriously, the
She
dude
is
who
that she
hand
just
he was
found out
holding,
that he was like that, or she knew he was by?
she didn't know. This was some new
Get the
shit.
fuck
And
out of here.
the dude who hand he was holding wasn't even a fem dude. He was a dude. He was
Two
basically, he was his
brolic?
best friend.
Yo, stop fucking playing.
He was his best friend, bitch. They were holding hands, talking like bitches.
They was in love, girl. They
Like
was
his whole
living. That's
voice was different.
crazy.
I
Yo, y'all
said,
got
bitch,
me
I
all
know I'm
fucking up
not
right
bugging.
now.
She
Like my
didn't
stomach
believe
is
me.
turning. Like I'm so nervous. Like what did she say? How would that even
That's
feel? Like
crazy.
I have to be the
I'm about
worst
to
thing
tell
in the
you, she
world.
didn't believe me. She like, bitch, shut up. What are you talking about? I'm like, yo, that was Sean. She like, Sean where? Where the fuck Sean? How was that Sean? He wouldn't even be out here.
Cause he set up
All right,
different.
I
He walked
grabbed her
with
fucking
the
hand.
shit.
I didn't want to start no shit, but bitch, you trying to make me seem to be like I'm just trying to violate your nigga. Grabbed her fucking hand. I walked. We kept walking fast. I didn't even say it's dumb too right there. What I did was grab the hand, walk past so we could get past them, so we could turn around and look them in their motherfucking face. That
Mm.
bitch
I would have
went the
shot that
fuck
nigga
crazy.
respectfully. You
She
crazy?
went
Yeah, I
crazy
lost
on that
that. I
nigga. She's
lost
Oh,
that.
you
punching
going
him.
to St. Barnabas immediately.
No,
Oh
yo,
my
she
God.
went crazy on this nigga. She's punching him. What the fuck? But she knew the nigga, so it wasn't. We knew who they both was. It was her man and his best friend.
Nah, I'm
I'm
not
stuck.
feeling it.
I swear, I'm stuck. She wild and I'm just standing there stuck, mouth open like this. This ain't real in my head. Do you know this motherfucker tossed that bitch to the ground and grabbed that nigga hand and walked the fuck
You
off.
know
Are
they
you
gonna beat
kidding
you up
me?
about this nigga. You crazy?
So, so,
Mm-mm.
like I said, he was the big blood of the hood. Everybody was scared of him.
From West
So,
Farm?
so when we went back to put it out there, do you know motherfuckers did not? I was so mad that
I'm
it's not like
disgusted.
now where you can record, right? So
Right.
niggas wasn't believing us, right? And so one day it took one nigga, right? One nigga. I don't know what he did a live. He was like, yo, the nigga did a live on Facebook. He's like, yo, I come down here with my girl to go to her
Mm.
center. I don't know what center, what food stamp office is in Harlem. He like he like I come outside. He said, "Cause y'all know I don't do all this welfare shit. I don't even know why this bitch here. This is his job. I don't even know why this bitch here. I come out. I go. I want to light a cigarette. No, my blunt. Cause you know
Mm-hmm.
you can't smoke in front of the welfare place." He said, so I walk off. I'm around where a lot of the sanitation and bushes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I see sun. No, I'm lying. At that time they were saying done. I see done. So you got people in the live. I'm mind you, I'm watching the whole live. I even knew the area they was in. It wasn't what by West Fourth, but it was definitely not too far from 125th.
Mm.
This
They got
nigga
they got a
put the
they got a
camera
gay
on.
they got a gay place over there.
No, it's not a game place. It's a area like
So I said
it's
they got like a place for like where alternative lifestyle people meet up at over there.
no.
Oh,
It's
oh.
well, yeah. Where you can feel like you can feel free, you can hide out at because it's a lot of deserted. It's like the sanitation where the garbage trucks and everything is at.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Where you can
Yeah.
hide. You're not expecting your mans to be coming up to no welfare office. This nigga, it was so real. This nigga put the nigga still didn't even know. He put the camera on the nigga.
Oh,
At first, I didn't know who he was talking about. When he put the camera on the nigga, bitch, I jumped for joy. You know why? Cause the hood niggas was like, "Oh, y'all bitches is lying. Y'all bitches about to, like, what?" Now this nigga that was in his on his team, this was his man's on his team. Put that nigga, yo, they wasn't lying. Look at this nigga. Look at this
so they
nigga.
seen him in
They
full
seen
mode.
him. He
Yo,
put the shit. He was live. He put the shit on record. He turned the shit around to them. It was him and the best friend again. Like I said, the best friend wasn't no femme, but they was
So
hugged
what
up.
they was going on for food stamps. They was
No,
about to make a
he
living
went. Okay, so the
together.
guy, the dude that went live, he went with his baby. Excuse me. He went with his baby mom to the public assistance office.
mm,
He came out. He did a live. He like, oh, y'all know I don't do this. He like, y'all know I don't do this welfare shit. I came out here. I'm coming to smoke my blunt or whatever. So he's walking around to find a spot to smoke because you know you whether it was a cigarette, whatever it is,
Yeah,
you
I
can't
know.
smoke in
And
front
he
of the
caught up
center.
with the dudes.
And
They
he
was
saw
together.
them. At first, he wasn't sure. When that nigga
Mm-hmm.
put the fucking camera on them niggas, yo, they was hugged up. It was the same two motherfuckers that we was telling them about. He was like, yo, they wasn't lying. Look at this shit.
much.
Look at this shit. The nigga had
This
it on him
too
for a
much.
while, and then everybody in the live was like they was like, "Yo, you ain't go. That's your man. You ain't gonna walk up to him. You ain't gonna walk up to him because both of them was his mans. I told you." Like that nigga walked. He was like, "Yo, what the fuck going on? Y'all got us coming at these bitches." He was definitely calling us bitches. Y'all got us coming at these bitches, and
Damn.
the whole time they was right.
See,
Let me
y'all could
tell
have
you
got in
something.
trouble for
Harlem,
that. Y'all could have
Harlem
gotten
is the
jailed.
wave. Harlem is the wave where motherfuckers go, whether they from Brooklyn or the Bronx. But this was back in the days. Where Harlem is the spot where they would go because they could be
They had
free. It was a lot of
bathhouses.
areas that they could hide out at and think they weren't gonna be seen.
Oh.
Mm.
Mm.
That's nasty. You going home fucking your girl, fucking your wife.
That's
Why you
just
think it's a
nasty.
lot of
That's
H?
fucking
This is
fucking
how it's a lot of
yo.
HIV going on.
That's
And
why
half these
that's what happened back in the 90s. That's what really happened. That's how that shit
Nah,
got
that
out.
wasn't no 90s.
I'm
That
saying
was
like
in the
yo,
2000s.
no, I'm saying, but that's what was happening in the 90s while a lot of women were getting affected. A lot of women were getting affected because in suburbia, because their husband would travel into the cities and sleep with men. You understand what I'm saying? Especially men
Mm-hmm.
down on West Coast Street. They'd be at that pier, but they was getting more than the pier.
Mm-hmm. They
Calvin,
still
you get
do
on my nerves.
that. That's
Look out,
crazy.
look at
Who accent? And yo, let me tell y'all,
too
right?
much accent. Who's that?
Let me
Lady.
tell y'all, right? So, they have these parks. It's a park in Manhattan, two of them, It's two of them in the Bronx. I only heard of one in Brooklyn where you could go at night, right? You go at night and it's like an area in the park where when you go in that area, they got it nice and dark. But when you go in that area, it's a bunch of DLs. It's a bunch of femme
Oh my
gay
god,
guys.
chicken was
It's a
disgusting.
bunch of straight gay
Let's go
guys.
out there and film that shit. Come on,
And
let's go
no,
out
and they
and just
go there after dark. They go there after dark, and they all could just fuck each other in the park.
Yeah, I could
I
believe
it,
forgot
that.
the names of
yeah.
these parks. Let me tell y'all
It
something.
used to be places called bathhouses in the city, where the
That
gay
was
men would
mine.
just go and fuck and do what, and be,
Ew, that's
like,
just disgusting to even hear it.
yeah.
Like, oh,
Yeah,
you just go out
you
here
could
and
go
wild
to these
out and shit.
parks.
It
Yes,
sounds like it stink, girl, right? Like it
yeah,
Yeah,
and
it's
smells.
like the
you could go
fucking
to these
village.
parks. You could go to these parks. You could go suck a dick. You could get your dick sucked. You could go fuck an
Ew,
asshole.
just like that.
You
That's
could
like a
get your
glory
asshole
hole.
Yeah.
fucked.
Remember a glory hole? They could just stick their glory, they hole in the fucking
Yeah,
glory.
and they don't give a fuck. And most of these
They was sucking
motherfuckers
their
be
shit and shit.
unprotected,
It's disgusting, bitch.
and they
I
doing
have a
all of
friend
this
who went
for
to high school
free.
with me, Megan, who died, and he used to sleep with men with HIV. He used to tell us that, and we used to think he was bugged out, but he really passed away. And the crazy shit is his mother never knew. Like he eventually told all of us, she didn't know until his deathbed. But yeah, he was young doing that shit too. Like 16, 17, he would
Yeah.
go out there and just sleep with men. Right?
Yeah, it, that's why I always
None of
say
this anything. Mm-mm.
that you gonna so
I don't know. That's a strong
that
motherfucker right there. Like I salute to them motherfuckers to take a dick in
that's
your
a
ass.
whole fact. Cause to be able to
Fucking
take
bitch,
Yeah.
that
you a
shit in a
fucking better
bunk
man than
hole,
me.
nigga,
Like a whole strong ass nigga behind you. You heard that fucking video when they had Meek Mills? They was saying
nigga
like,
like,
oh, down his lap
oh.
out. He was like,
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
ah!
I'm a female and I can't even do that. Like
Bitch,
real
you more man
shit.
than me. You a
I'd
better
be
man
like,
than
what the
me.
fuck? I'm a whole female and I can't even do that shit.
Shit, one
Like,
time I was on the toilet and I had to have something come out the exit. It hurt so bad. I was like, what the hell? Give me the prune juice. Give me everything. Water. My man. I was like
Yeah.
9.
right,
I was 9 years old. I'm
right.
constipated. She was like, you gotta use it. I was like, I'm never going to the bathroom. I'm not.
That ass, yo. My 6-year-old son is like that. He can't deal with shit like that. Like if he's constipated, he be
Yeah,
like, yo, listen, I ain't with this shit. This shit, a shit is not supposed to hurt coming out my motherfucking
yeah.
ass.
My
So
You
nephew
at
gotta
the
was
put
end
like
of
some
the
that.
day,
soap.
He
You
fiber.
gotta put a little piece of soap. Yeah.
My nephew was like that. They said because he used to just eat like, a lot of junk and stuff like that. He was like 7 years
Hmm.
old and he had backed up feet. Like it could kill you. That shit. Backed up fecal
yeah,
Yeah.
you
matter
can start
in
throwing
his
that shit
stomach.
up and die from that shit.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
So he had to be
Hmm.
in the hospital, and then when he looked so weak and bad, I felt so bad for him. And then they said that he had to have like bran and shit like that, fiber in his food because that's
Hmm.
what helped him to produce, the right fluidity to make the whatever come out. Yeah, he was fucked up. Like that shit is
Yeah.
what? Listen, I was like, nigga, he need to drink extract every morning or some shit. Epsom
I
salts.
can imagine that shit hurts,
And he was a little baby. He was like a little kid, 7 years old, and his little butt was ripped up, hurt.
Uh-huh.
When he
Yeah,
touched.
and it's
Yeah.
crazy, girl, because, yo, if you go on Facebook and you go on videos, you see all the fucking gay dudes and they be up there. Yo, when I tell you they get so much fucking support, like yo, people be paying their fucking rent. They supporters are the reason they eat every fucking day. They ain't doing nothing on their own. They supporters on Facebook
They
is
got more
paying for
rights than me and you,
everything.
girl. They got more rights than me and you. You know it.
Seriously,
Mhm.
it's crazy,
Yeah.
and this is the shit that's crazy on why it's so
Man,
weird
they
that
got more rights than
you
women.
know this is the shit that's crazy on why it's so weird that the shit that's going on with Diddy and them right now because they made it possible to where you can marry a man, you can marry a woman. Um,
And that's so crazy that
so
that
it's like
came that came so fast for them to pass the same sex thing. And you
so
know that
fast.
it
It's
has not
quick.
even been it. They only passed. Okay, it was against the law in the 1960s for black and white people to get married. Like
Yeah,
it
it's
was
all record.
literally against the fucking law.
That.
How? How could it be against the law to not marry
Calvin.
somebody by the color of your skin and y'all right here allowing same sex? Like that is bugged the fuck out.
All right, so Calvin, Why
And they pushing it on us like
Calvin
a
said
religion.
Calvin
Crazy.
said, "Sweetie, not all rainbow dudes take it up the backside. I only suck and swallow." All right, so you only
Oh,
suck and swallow. So
Wow.
what's your reason for not taking it upon the backside?
well, I'm glad you won't take it on the backside. I mean, you can sit down good and your grippers ain't loose. We
That's a
like that.
fact, Big Cat.
I like that.
No, he might as well go all in if he gay.
Right. If you gonna
Respectfully.
Yo,
suck,
you know what? I'm going on mute because I ain't never hear Jody say nothing like that. I got to scream real quick.
if, if you gonna suck and
That's
swallow,
what I'm
I'm back. I'm back.
saying. Right. Like you might as well go all in, but maybe that's just his thing. Swallowing is crazy though.
That is
that's
Wow.
bugging.
mad crazy. Mama
Yes.
B said, "What do you guys think of bathrooms that allow both sex?" I think that shit is
I feel like
I think that
ridiculous.
somebody's
Freaky
gonna
ain't
get
going to
hurt.
that for me and my daughters. So I don't know what the
Somebody's
I,
gonna
I
get
think
hurt.
that shit
Because
is
if you ever
ridiculous.
think
I'm fucking him
you
up.
going in the bathroom with me and my niece and you got a big dick, I don't care if you have a wig
It's
on,
very much
you're
dangerous.
gonna get
Very much
yourself hurt.
dangerous.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, you're
You
not
still
doing
have a penis. We don't know. These people could be going to get these sex changes or whatever it is they
Not only
doing
that,
just
they
to be
can be
qualified.
acting like
Right? That's
another
what I'm
sex
What
saying.
just
about
to
the
be
man
going
who went
into
to the
women's
women's
bathroom.
prison and they couldn't deny him going to the women's prison because he identified as a fucking woman and
And
just for
they raped
goodness sake.
him.
And
Yeah,
he went in there and
sometimes.
raped them people and got bitches
Hmm.
pregnant and raped them in jail.
Hmm.
Raped them in jail. How about that?
Right,
Because they telling people they can be whatever they want. So tomorrow, when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna be a fucking couch, and everybody just gonna call me a fucking couch, and I'm gonna tell my daughter she can be
right,
a love seat. You can't be what the fuck you want to be. Not on that level. Now, come on, now, cut that shit out. Do you
Facts.
know that they
right,
have
Calvin
more
said,
than a hundred? I did a show on it. I did a show on it. They have more than it's 101 gender identities. Like how the
yes.
fuck can it be 101
that's
different genders
crazy.
when we only got one dick and one pussy? How the fuck
Hello.
can I break that
Very
down to 100
female.
different ways?
First of all, how is it
Right.
101 when it's only he, she, her,
No,
him,
girl.
they?
You can identify
We
as
do all
they,
that
other.
pronoun shit. Yeah, like that's
Listen, pull that
crazy.
shit up, Tay. Pull that
They
shit up.
complicating things. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like,
gender.
yeah.
Calvin said because the dude said it wouldn't hurt, but it hurt it. I hopped up like, ow, you liar. His name is Sheldon. Well,
Salute
listen,
to
Yo, I'm
Sheldon.
fucking weak. Yo, Tay. I'm going on the mute because I'm
I'm
up there
I'm
listening.
I'm mad he gave up Sheldon name though. So how old are you, Calvin? Because so your version ass wise, but not mouth wise. No
Yeah,
And
disrespect to you.
Calvin,
and I'm asking for a friend. I don't mean to be rude, but like, how do
Right.
you think a
No
girl or
disrespect to
nigga like
you.
to like let them put that in your mouth? Like, just like I know,
Right.
that's what I was gonna say, Calvin. Are you
like
practicing safe sex? Because if you're swallowing semen, and I'm not being funny, like you could still contract an
yeah,
STD
diseases,
this
right?
way.
I think it's from, and not only that, it can't digest. So where the fuck is it going? Like what? Rod Stewart had to get pumped because of semen in his stomach. Like you cannot swallow that.
Right.
Who?
And how
Who?
do you
Rod Stewart.
swallow?
Rod Stewart
Yeah,
had a
that's
crazy
crazy. Oh,
party and they bust a mad nut to his mouth. He swallowed that shit all night.
Who?
His name is Rod Stewart.
he's a bum ass dirty nigga. I heard Little Kim did that too. They had to pump her stomach.
Yeah,
Is
they
that
gotta pump your
true?
stomach because it can't digest. And you know why I don't even understand why niggas let people
Yeah.
do that? Because if that shit get in your eye is gonna be
He
burning.
said, all right,
Fucking
I'm confused. He said, I'm an
Right.
Asian gay whore. I'm 30. How you a whore if you don't have sex? So you're a
It,
dick sucking whore. No disrespect. You're a
I
penis
think
sucking
tourism is
whore.
a
And
Like,
vibe
they
I'm
not
too.
trolling because I
confused.
checked their page and it's a real page in 2019.
Right. And whorism is a vibe. He could still be a
Right.
whore
Why would
and
you
do,
consider
yeah.
right, but that's what I'm saying. He don't take he's gay, but
It
he's
could
a
be depending
virgin.
on how
He's saying
it
he's a
could be
virgin gay, but he only suck dick and swallow. So my
right.
thing is,
Maybe he
why
just
do you
playing
call
swallow.
yourself a whore? Do you go around just sucking dicks?
That's
You
It
like
might be
you like
depending
giving
on how he
head?
does it.
And there's no
Yeah, he might.
disrespect to you, Calvin. I'm just asking a
Right.
question.
what is he pounding niggas in the booty?
Right, or do you do the fucking? Are you a
Good
top,
question.
Calvin?
Good question.
Are you a top, Calvin? Do you have sexual acts with men where you're the top, or you just do the sucking and swallowing like you said? Cause I don't think, I mean, I respect you if you want to
They
call yourself a
invested in figuring
whore,
it
but
I'm just
He's trying
concerned about him swallowing and not know. Like, is it random people or they go get tested?
to
It's
right.
that for
ladies
me.
are in motherly
Make
mode.
sure
They
y'all
come
liking and
right.
subscribing this live.
Yes.
I
They
said
in here.
subscribing.
They
Make
subscribe
sure
to
y'all liking the live and subscribing to the channel.
the
Yeah,
mothers
y'all
But
want
give
to
me
damn,
more
Calvin,
reason.
checking it
Calvin, I
out.
hope you subscribe to me.
They concerned. They want
We,
to know if you're doing it safely.
cause let me
Yeah.
tell you, I asked my brother, right, and this was recently too. I said, I just want to ask you a question. Did you always know that you were gay, or did something happen to you?
What happened?
And he was like, um, he used to look at, the boys, because he was young. He used to look at the boys, but he knew that um he was different. He knew that he was different, but he was a little badass in the streets. His friends
You
that
got
he had,
translation?
his friends that he had were like hood boys that start trouble, fight people, whatever. And one day a guy, I don't know how, but a guy, touched him or whatever. And he said he didn't tell anybody. I said, why not? He was like, because I liked it.
Mm,
He was like, I've always looked at the boys, and when he touched me, I liked it. So I didn't need to, I felt like I didn't need to tell anybody. I didn't care to tell him. And the person that touched him, he was a kid. The person that touched him was a grown ass man.
mm.
And I'm like, so do you think that that's why you like guys? He was like, hell no. Why you think I liked it, bitch? I wanted him to touch this dick and all this shit. I said, oh damn. Calvin said
Wow.
it hurts not having a father. It definitely does, but do you think that have something to do with why the way you are? Because
He
we asked you
tripping.
something totally different, and you just
Mhm.
came and said it hurts not having a father, but it really does,
That's
and
what I
that's
said. He
another thing.
tripping.
Like, people, a lot of people like to judge people, and certain acts of people also is from not having a dad, in their lives or
Yep,
whatever the
because
case may be.
most of our decisions in life come from the childhood traumas that we face, and a lot of people, because of how we was raised, we don't even understand how much trauma we was induced to as kids,
Seriously.
and it,
Yeah.
it shapes us as the adults we are and how we are and how we fight back and how we appreciate and even how we love. How you were raised will dictate your love style. So him, what
Yeah.
he's saying there, even if he's trolling or not, that's really the truth. Like how you are raised dictates the way that you love. Some people are more super giving. They are more empathetic because they feel like if I do anything wrong, you're gonna not like me anymore. I don't want to be
Right,
rejected.
right,
I'm
right,
saying it's the fact those things shape who you are. The way that you were loved as a child will decide how you love and want to be loved as an adult. Childhood trauma.
right,
We are all
right, and
victims of trauma.
right, and I will say this, like, let me tell you the way I grew up. Thank God I grew my own mental.
Hmm.
So I've heard stories of, like, I thought when I was growing up, um, I never seen my mom work, right? But I've always heard my aunts and uncles saying, "Oh, your mother taught people how to read and write. Your mother
Hmm.
did this. Your mother did that." But I never seen her work.
Hmm.
So my stepdad, who I say my dad, he worked. He
Hmm.
wouldn't allow my mother to work.
Hmm.
He wouldn't even allow my mother to pick up a broom.
Mm.
So he would go to work. He was a butcher.
Ooh, I love it
He,
so much.
he would go to work, right? He would come home. He was cooking breakfast, lunch, dinner. If my mother picked up a broom, he'd curse her the fuck out. And he
Mm.
would clean. He wanted to do these things. And my mother used to sit around the house like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I thought I'm supposed to clean while you're working. I'm like, she was so fucking confused. So that man used to come home with his check and lay that shit down on the table
Mm.
and tell my mother all he needs is $20.
Mm.
All he needs is $20. And this is what I see. And make sure you give my goddamn daughter some money. This is all I seen. You know what I'm saying? So I grew up that way. I grew up
Mm-hmm.
thinking, well, knowing that a man had to take care of their woman. You know, you got men today, bitch, that if my woman work and I work, I don't gotta give her nothing. How
Get the
fucking
fuck out of
dare
here.
you? Why would you think that? That's how you know when your nigga, when a nigga is secretly in competition with you. Because
Yeah,
I
that
don't give a
ain't
fuck
happening.
if I make $1,000 a week. Wh- I'm a woman. So you feel
Yeah,
because
that
I
ain't
get my
happening. You
own
think
check,
crazy.
I'm not supposed to. Yo, I heard women say this. Oh, I don't get fuck that. I don't get money from my man because I make this and he make that and he don't feel like I. What? Bitch, are you dumb? I don't give a fuck if you make $1,000 more than him as a man. You don't think that shit is crazy that you feel like you don't have to give anything for your
Contribute
woman because
and
she's
take
already
care
making
of.
her own
Yeah, get
money?
out of here. Y'all
Right,
bugging. Y'all bugging.
right.
Don't count my ducats. Worry about yours. And I don't give a fuck how big my check is. You still gotta contribute. Are you out your mind? You out your
Right.
damn mind. That doesn't make any sense. That when people
At
treat you like that,
all.
that mean they don't care about you. And you better believe that language. Don't let them tell you anything differently.
Nah, auntie,
Mhm.
it's secret
They be in
competition.
competition. Yeah, and hating. And I'm
That's what it is.
I
And you
mean,
hating because your wife is making more than you. Why we can't still be fucking equal? Because I'm gonna hold you down and you gonna hold me down. But you
mhm,
feel like when I heard this shit, I said you gotta be fucking kidding me. That
mhm.
My
shit,
man is
you
like that.
cannot label yourself
Like I
as a
feel like
fucking man.
if I
You
was making more
cannot
money than him, he
label
would have
yourself as a
issues.
man
What you said, Jayla?
because
That's how my man is. Like I feel like if I made more money than him, like he would feel away. He would
and that's
definitely
I
feel
don't think
away.
that's right. I don't think that's
Because
right because it's not
the
my
way that the
fault that
world is
we
set
are
up,
in different
they feel
fields.
like that. They feel like that because they want to be the top breadwinner. They want to be the provider
Right.
because who has the biggest check make the rules. That's how they feel.
They want to feel like you. They want to feel and know that you need them,
But you're
so
gonna
that
feel
they feel
inadequate
like they
as
could
a
run
man
you.
if your female is in more powerful position than you because men are supposed to lead. So I
Right.
can understand and respect that, and I would never even like
But
want
you can still lead.
in
All
my
you gotta do is
marriage.
say,
I know how to
"Here,
defer
baby.
to him
Here
because
you
to
go,
me,
baby."
I'm always gonna be
I'm
for
always contribute
yeah,
facts, provide something, and you should.
yeah.
The both parties should bring something to the table. You know
You
what I'm
get better
saying?
out of the man. I'm gonna tell you, okay, so it's two sides of the coin, Tay, and I've been on both sides of it. So like
Me too.
my baby father, like who I got my kids with, everybody try to lie. I got my kids with one man, but that man was my first love, and I was with him all the way up until the time that I was like 30 something years old, right? So
Right,
Mhm.
what I'm saying is that I couldn't, my dollar could never match his dollar, bro. This nigga had the bag. You know what I'm saying? He's that.
Mhm.
And that's just what it was. And that was a
Right.
more taking care of life. Like, the bags, the traveling, the paying for everything. I did my
Mhm.
own thing, but I could never be like making those decisions because he's the breadwinner and I always defer to him. And everybody know him as the Don, you know what I'm saying? That nigga.
Right.
So
right,
now it's harder for me now dating or like even in relationship that I've been on now because I make more money because I had more
right.
place and I'm always gonna be that, but I still know how to defer to him. But we got into many fights, Jayla, because he
Mhm.
felt inadequate and like it's nothing he can give me that I don't have my own.
Have
And then
yourself, yeah.
and then I gave
Mhm.
off that bravado, and so it made it even worse. So I had to become
Oh
more docile.
man.
I had to. A lady said to me in the store, and I'll never forget it. I was picking up some food, like shopping and shit. And I eat like, we eat good stuff. So I'm picking up the food
Oh
and shit.
yeah.
She was like, "You by yourself?" And she was like, you checking out? And you know what I'm saying? I'm not watching anything. She was an older lady. She was like, "Are you paying for that?" And she was like, "Where your man at?" And I was just laughing. And I was like, "Oh, he home."
Mhm.
I said, "Oh, he home or he should be home." She was like, "Baby, I don't mean to get in your business, but if he ain't the person paying for that, then y'all should be
How
eating
you
what
know
I
if
eat
he
in the
wasn't the
store."
person paying for it?
That's a little insulting too, right?
No,
Yeah.
Right,
That's
because how
no,
you
but
know
listen, but she
if he
was just,
wasn't the person
I guess,
paying for it?
one of them nosy busybodies, but I'm
right,
very
right, right.
investigating. So I was talking to her. I'm not gonna say she just walked up to me and said that. We were having a
Mhm.
long conversation shopping the supermarket together. And then she was
Mhm.
acting inquisitively, like, because she seen the amount of stuff. She like, you wasn't just buying the shit for yourself or whatever. Because I'm saying I have a
Mhm.
family, and she, I have a man and shit like that talking to her. But what she said was not that if personally he wasn't paying. She was saying in general, women need
Sure.
to know that whatever your man can afford, that should be the diet. Because if he has to elevate you. If he can afford
That's
Right.
right.
like beans and
Right.
Yeah.
noodles and franks, you better eat that shit with him because he's gonna get to a point where he's gonna be feeding you steak. But if you kick in
Yes.
there and start buying the steak, he'll never buy it, bitch. And that's
He'll
the
never buy it. That's a
That's
fact.
right.
That's
Yeah.
a fact.
know your
That's a whole
role and
fact.
humble yourself and defer to your man. Y'all think I talk to my nigga like I be up here talking to these niggas? You think I even talk to
Yeah.
my brothers the way I talk to these men? You think
Hell
I even
no.
talk to my brother's friends the way I talk to these men? Are you
Right.
insane? I serve
Right.
them and I say, would you
What?
like water
Mhm.
or would you like soda? And I say,
Mhm.
here you go, King. Just like
King,
that.
that's right.
I get
Mhm.
up and fucking make my kids. My son could come home at 2:30 in the morning and running into the refrigerator, and I hear noise, and I'm like, "What you doing, boy?" He
That's
said,
a
"Mama, you put the food up, and we don't got no microwave because I threw that bitch out. So I gotta go in there and warm it up because I don't want the motherfucker to tear the house up. So I go in there because men in the kitchen, hey, I don't know how artists be cooking in there and don't have their kitchen toe up. But if my son go in that kitchen to cook some shit, or my man, I don't even want to go in
no. Let me tell you something. Artist is a fucking what's that shit called when everything got to be a certain way? It got to be
OCD and neat
clean. It
freak.
got to be
Listen,
neat.
not my
Yes.
man.
Mhm.
He will
Artist
use
is
every pot, every dish. He
artist.
will,
Oh no, 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 no. Artist does that shit too.
oh,
It's annoying, but
oh,
he's clean as he go.
no,
Artist is a
not
Mhm.
neat
this
freak.
motherfucker.
He's a cleanaholic. Like
Mm.
it has to be clean. Oh
Jay,
my
I be going in
god,
the kitchen like
girl.
motherfucker. All you did was make eggs. How eggs and bacon? How does it look like a whole hurricane came in? Don't let him make
See,
pancakes.
that's how it is when
Mhm.
my daughter cook in my
Oh
kitchen.
my
Cause
god,
my daughter, she just turned 12, but she makes dinner. My daughter know how to make. She can make any fucking thing I know how to make. It might not be like lit like mine. You feel me?
mm-hmm.
But anything me and artists know how to make, she know how to make. And if she don't know how to make it, she gonna try her best, and that
And
shit
keep
still
her
come out good.
in that kitchen with you because my baby 15 now. Well, she'll be 15 in a couple of days, like a little while. She'll be 15. But just got what I was cheese up right now, and she came here asking me a recipe about making some bell peppers or whatever because I went to the supermarket today to buy that for the shish kebabs. I bought about good probably 15 or 16 different
Shish
peppers.
kebab. So you cooking out tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm making some shish kebabs, girl. I thought I listen. We gonna. I'm gonna hit you behind the scenes because these people watching and listening. But she in there right now. I can smell it. She done made stuffed peppers. It is 2:30 in the morning, girl. But you know what?
Mhm.
She's a good kid and school. She does her work and all that other shit. And
Exactly.
if she
That's right.
decided to sleep in today, she slept in today to about 9 o'clock, and then got up and did her little beauty ritual.
Big cat, you annoying. That's a
So
fact.
I'm okay with that.
Cause
Let's keep
my,
cooking.
cause
Cooking
that's
is
a
good.
fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact. Cause I'm a parent of I'm a parent of consequences. And what I mean by that is like on a school night, right? So my son, my youngest son, actually,
Mhm.
he's the type he get home from school, right? And he'll come home, he'll eat and go right to sleep, and he'll wake up around the time when it's time to go to bed. So while
Mm,
my other kids are sleeping, he's up on his VR. Either or, he go back and forth. VR, right, sis? He go to his
Mhm.
VR, to his motherfucking
You
PlayStation,
be having
mhm.
a
to the
headache.
motherfucking the
And how do
Nintendo
you deal with it
Switch.
in the morning time when it's time for him to get up? How do you deal with that?
Eve, ask Jayla. She would tell you. We could be on the
Mhm.
phone at 5 and you still hear my son yelling and shit because he on the
Mhm.
game. Let me tell you what I learned. Artists be cursing me the fuck out. Let me tell you what I learned. He
What?
woke up. Yeah. He woke up around 11, 12. He up. But that nigga gonna go to school
That's
Come back
good.
home and crash, girl.
and come back home and
I
crash.
have to beat my
He
daughter for
gonna
that.
go.
Got a
Like, are you
schedule.
crazy? That is fucking up
Mhm.
their circadian rhythm.
So, so,
They
sometimes I be mad
they
because
can't do that shit.
some, no,
Mhm.
no, listen, yeah, for now. Sometimes I be mad because I be like, yo, how is he gonna focus? But when I be trying to have my consequences, when I be trying to be like, okay, you want to be up all night?
I
You
like
your
that
ass
frame, the
bet
pairing the cards
your
together.
ass bet not motherfucker. I bet not get a
No, you gotta
motherfucking
break that
call.
shit because you messing up
That
his
no
circadian
no no no
rhythm.
no. I
That
break
internal
it.
clock. Yeah, that internal clock.
Listen, I break it, but sometimes I look at it like this. He already got 9, 10 hours of sleep, so he's
Yes,
up. I
yes, and there's nothing you
cannot
could do. There's
force
nothing you
him.
could do about it. Yo, that shit is
Right.
hard
I
because my
cannot
daughter,
force him to
you
go to
can't.
sleep
You
because he
can't.
already slept the whole damn from
But you
school
know what you gotta
to
do?
night.
You're gonna have to. It's so hard. We're gonna have to wake them up. I'm going through the same thing you're going through, but we're gonna have to wake them up when they doing that sleep when they come
No,
home.
I
We gotta
learned the
wake their
technique.
ass up, man,
I
and make their ass get
no,
up. Let them get
no,
two
no, no,
hours
no,
of sleep.
no. Let me tell you the technique I learned
What you did?
now. My technique I learned now. See, one thing about kids is they don't got nothing to do.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna go to sleep. They hate being bored.
Mm-hmm.
So you take the game, you cut the TV
Oh,
off, or you put the TV
I ain't
on
get to that
and
level.
you put
I
something on
can't do
that
that
they're
to my
not
baby. I
going to
can't do
fucking
that to my
sleep.
baby. I see her little puppy dog eyes. I'm just gonna melt. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I fucking can't
When
do it,
artists
girl.
get up,
He owns me. I
when
don't care.
artists get up, he start flipping. He got school tomorrow. It's
Yes,
4 in the fucking
yes,
morning. This
yes,
that, that.
yes,
I'm like, up. Daddy
yes,
done spoke.
yes.
You
Cut
But
the
gotta
what?
give
But
TV
your
what?
off.
baby
Go to
My
bed.
mother-in-law is a nurse. Well, she retired from being a nurse, and it's so crazy because she was there when we had the last baby, so it was so crazy. But she
How old
called
is your youngest?
15. So she called me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she called me and was telling me that she went to the doctor for her having like the insomnia. But with the kids
That's
don't got
me.
insomnia. They motherfucking ass be slept already, so they up ready. They rhythm is off. So
Mm-hmm.
like when we was outside back in the day, Tay, we slept all day and we was out all night. You know what I'm saying? So 4 in the morning, we still
Hello.
up because we've been asleep till like 2, 3 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon already. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been out the night before. That's that grown up adult life. So their circadian rhythm is off. Their clock is when they're supposed to be sleeping, they're fucking up. So we gotta
Uh,
switch that back because my only reason what I do to my daughter is that she have electives because she's homeschooled, but she do those 2 days where she gets to go to the actual school building because I wanted her to like bridge into having social skills and stuff like that.
but how
So
are you able to have your daughter homeschool?
I'll tell you behind the scenes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but I
Cause
will tell you. I will tell you behind the scenes, and you can do it. And it's really easy. So yeah. So what happens is, what I'll tell her is this, Jayla, you motherfucker. If you don't go to sleep, you're not going to that fucking school, and she will go to sleep because
knock the fuck
if,
out.
guess what? If I see her up when the morning time, because my daughter does, get herself together. She light skin with that long hair. She fix herself up, put her little outfit on her thing, and I'll be like, "Did you go to sleep?" And I can look at her face and know, and she doesn't lie. She'll be like,
Yeah.
and I said, take the motherfucking clothes off. You ain't going nowhere but to sleep, motherfucker. Because how the fuck you gonna stay up for 8, 12 hours and now you gonna go to
Right,
school,
you
this
have to
motherfucker school for
participate.
another 8 hours?
because because
How the
I'm
fuck
gonna
you
tell
gonna do
you
that?
because I'm gonna
You're
tell
not
you
gonna
this
be
as an adult.
productive.
Let me tell you this as an
Mhm.
adult. This is something that's so bad, and this started,
I
and
think
Jayla
that
could
wear
tell.
on their body.
J- Jayla could tell you because me and Jayla will be on the phone, and I will go to sleep. You know, regular hours.
Mm-hmm.
Once the restaurant closed, and we started like getting it fixed up and everything. I don't know if it was my anxiety. I don't know what it was, but
Mm-hmm.
lately, Jayla could tell you, if I wake up, all right, let's say I wake up today at 8 in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
10 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to sleep until 8, 10 the next morning.
The morning, yeah.
And I be telling Jayla, I be like, yo, sis, I am so fucking tired
That's burning
that
the
I just
candle on both
can't go to
ends.
sleep.
I could do
And
that too.
but you know another thing with me, like one thing about me, um, a mother's job is never
Never done.
fucking done,
That's
right?
Never
true.
done.
And a
Never.
mother's mental never stop running, right?
Never.
So
Never.
I know my little ones is here, but when my big kids is out,
You
bitch,
can't go to sleep. All your hens is in the house, baby.
yes,
You can't go to
can't
sleep
go to
until all the
sleep.
eggs is home.
Can't go to sleep
Right.
until I
Mm-mm.
can't go to sleep until It's a Rasan text me or my
Yep,
21-year
I
old
know.
text me,
I know.
letting me know shit is good. And even
Girl,
though
I
it be
got all
that,
locations on
I
my
still
motherfucking
can't
phone.
sleep.
My iPhone is filled with every one of my motherfucking kids' location. I know where the fuck they at.
Absolutely, child. Hell
Listen,
yeah.
I got their
So
locations on
so
my
so
fucking
so let me
phone.
tell you. So let me tell you how Rasan is. Rasan, um, he don't like for me. Like I have to
Follow me?
like literally press him. Like yo,
No, yeah.
ping your motherfucking location
They
so
don't
I
want
know
to
where
do
you
that.
at.
I got this one motherfucking kid, Jayla. This one
Mhm.
chocolate motherfucker. This motherfucker takes me to the Jesus Christ waters and brings me back.
Yo,
Yo, he got
yo.
my name tattooed on his neck. He looks at me. He's tall. He hovers over me. He knows he got me. This Morris Chestnut in the face ass motherfucker. I'm telling you, Lord,
Don't
and
be
he
talking
fucks with
about
the
Morris, bitch.
and listen, he fucks with the wild kind of girls, the girls that is crazy. And I'm like, every fucking time this boy is, you ever, I don't know, Tizute, I know people have favorite kids, but I don't have a favorite kid.
Nah,
I
I don't
got a
have
bad
favorite kids
kid.
at
I
all.
got a kid
To
that
me,
just
it's
makes
no
me
such
have to
thing of a favorite
worry.
kid.
I got the kid that always got me with my sneakers and my motherfucking sweatpants
That's
by the
my
door.
Nah,
cousin.
it's no
That's my
such
cousin.
thing
Real
as
God,
a
shit.
yo.
favorite kid. It's no such thing as a favorite kid, but there is a such thing as a closer kid. Like
Oh, gosh, man.
my 21-year old and Rasan, um, is
Yo.
different. My 21-year old, he's nonchalant like his dad. Like he just
Okay.
don't give a fuck about nothing or nobody, and I don't like that.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't like that.
Okay.
But Rasan don't give a yo,
Man, I can
yo,
take
you
that.
would see Rasan in the street as this hardcore nigga.
Mhm.
They don't want to fuck with Rasan, but then when he's not with his people and Rasan is home, he is just like this.
Shit.
Sometimes,
Listen.
sometimes, let me not toot his motherfucking horn too much.
Mm-mm.
Sometimes Rasan is just this Rasan has a great fucking heart.
Yeah.
He
But
has a great fucking heart, but it's weird to me because how could you have a great heart and he don't trust nobody?
that's
Like
how they be.
Rasan
They
got
know when
this
they know they
thing.
self. They be like, I'm not trusting people because if they
He
anybody could
don't.
think like me.
Yo, Rasan, and then when he came home from jail, I don't know if it fucked his mental up, but
Mm-hmm.
Rasan is to the point where he literally trusts nobody. But I'm like,
Oh, you
yo,
gotta fix that. Get
how
him
you
some
don't trust
counseling.
nobody, but you hang with people. Like if I ain't trust nobody, I couldn't hang with nobody.
I'm gonna send you some information behind the scenes so that you could like just tell them to listen to when they by themselves because what happens is that we always allow them, those boys, these boys that's out here, they're so tough, they have that tough exterior. We don't really understand their mental and they don't want to really admit
Mhm.
the questions, the feelings that they're having, and they want to be able to process them. So I'm gonna send you
No,
some stuff.
Eve, Rasan tells me everything. Jayla can tell you. She be
Okay.
on the phone.
Okay.
Rasan is not one of those. At first he was, but
Hmm.
Rasan knows. I tell my kids, you can tell me anything, even if I
Yeah.
don't agree with it.
Yeah.
I want to know because I need
That's
to
beautiful.
know
That's
what it
beautiful.
is that you're doing. So a
Hmm.
lot of times when Rasan is on the phone arguing with his mans, that's what he always say. Nigga, you ask my mom's, nigga. My mom's know everything about me. You know what I'm saying? And I be like, Rasan, don't put me in that gangster shit, nigga. Don't put me in that
Okay.
gangster.
I don't
But
blame you.
Rasan has learned not even learn. Rasan tells me every fucking thing,
Hmm.
right? Every fucking thing. I think I'm probably not even probably. I know for a fact that I am the only person that he trusts, and he don't even 100% trust me. That's the type of kid that he is. But he
Yeah.
know the mother that I am, right? So a lot of people they'll see that. This is why I don't like judgmental people because they'll
Mhm.
see that your kid is in the street or your kid is gang banging
Cause
Mhm.
they
and they
think you're bad.
automatically blame
Hell
you,
no.
but they
Nah, it's
don't
the
think that a
environment.
kid that's
That's
out
not.
there gang banging could still be a good fucking kid.
Yeah, yeah, but that's just
You
the
get what I'm
environment.
saying?
Yeah,
Yo, Eve.
systematic oppression puts them into that, and I don't define who they are. Like I
Who
had,
they are,
I'll
yeah.
tell you a little tidbit. Like I had a really with my son that's like that be giving me the most woes. Not he doesn't hurt people. He's just like he's into like the life. He likes to dress nice. He likes to be at every
Mhm.
event. He travels. He be every fucking where. My other kids don't go nowhere. This nigga,
Yo,
we wake up. This nigga's in Texas. This nigga is this place. This
right,
nigga's in
Mhm.
Kentucky. I'm like, what the fuck is you doing? But
right.
hold on. When he was 17, I went on a drive with him. We was driving in Atlanta, and we was driving from
Mhm.
Atlanta to the city, and it was just me and him in the car. And I did not do what mothers do a lot, let them not feel free. So me and him was talking, and he told me clearly that other people can tell you what their experience is, but that's not your experience. So he
Facts,
meant that he was
facts.
gonna go through things, even though we warned him, even though he knows, he made up his mind that he had to experience those things because that's what makes up life. And once he
Mhm.
told me
Yes,
that at
yes,
17,
Yep.
I stopped.
yes,
I stopped knuck bucking my head on that boy. I stopped beating him. I stopped punishing him. I was like, listen, I'm gonna just
yes.
have to
Me
flow through
too.
this shit with
Yes.
you. Cause you ain't gonna change. He would listen to me. He would
Right.
change his clothes as listen, I'm telling you, let me tell you what happened. I should have known this motherfucker was gonna be bad. He was in the fucking sixth grade, bro. And I'm coming home right in 66 Tizzle. And I see this big fat lady coming from the fucking school next door in the building. And I'm like, why is she here? And she trying to walk up these steps. And I lived on the S side, 5S. And I'm looking at her
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Sharon just told me like, this bitch is here for me. Like she here for
You
one of my
you
kids.
was
Like
on the
something
right
going on
side.
Mhm.
on the right side. So I said to her, ma'am, can I help you? Are you looking for me? Yeah, I'm Miss Wilson. She was like, yeah, I came here about such and such Wilson. And I'm like, what? When this lady told me that my child cut school more than fucking 30 days, like half a days, like they would go in the morning and sneak out the back
And
door.
leave.
And they didn't even know that they were doing that, bro. And I'm like, how the school didn't know that? I had a case with them so bad. Like
You
I
know why
lost
the
it.
school didn't know? The school didn't know because once your attendance is in, your attendance is
Yeah, so
in.
that's what they knew. Guess what they
I
was
used to
doing,
do
Tay?
that.
They was riding a fucking bus to fucking Orchard Beach. You know my fucking kid could have been a statistic drowned out there or something. Yo,
Mm-hmm.
I broke down so bad because I don't even let my kids take public transportation because I'm so
Right.
weary.
Oh,
And I'm like,
Rashawn not with
boy,
none of that.
I never took you on a bus or
That's why he
train.
had to get a car.
Yeah, how the fuck are you
Mhm.
was riding? Yo, when I'm telling you I whooped his ass, I whooped his ass. It had to be I whooped his ass so bad I called my brothers and they got a piece of that. They whipped his ass too.
Yo,
I couldn't believe
Wow.
that shit.
yo, Eve,
100
Jayla.
30 days cutting school, riding a fucking bus to Orchard Beach, bro. I should just
Right.
and all the rest of the kids is looking at him
Yo,
like,
yo,
nigga, this is
Eve.
an adventurer.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
He'll try
Jayla
anything.
could tell. Jayla could tell
You gonna
you.
make moves.
Jayla can tell you how fucking smart and intelligent Rasan is.
No,
So
he's
a
a
lot of
nice
people be
guy.
thinking
Yeah,
because
he's a nice
boys
guy.
or
What
girls
you talking
gang
about?
bang and think they don't know nothing else
Mm-mm.
other than gang banging.
Mm-mm.
What? When I
Mm-mm.
tell you Rasan is deep,
Hell
first of all,
no.
Rasan will be 25 and he already got his third eye. So that already let me know he's a chosen one. A lot of times Rasan come to me with shit like, yo, ma, peep this, look at this, because this is what we taught them. And this is what I tell people. If you only rely on the school system to teach your kids,
Uh-oh.
that is not
Yeah.
cool. You have to teach your kids everything that you know.
Mm-hmm.
Everything you know, they need to know. You need to have your kid. Yo, Eve, it's so real. Like, let's just say, for instance, it was a thing going on the internet for a while saying there will be it's possible it could be a fucking zombie apocalypse. Girl, do you not know, Jayla, am I lying? Do you not know my kids right now would know what to do if there was a apocalypse,
Mm-hmm.
a
Mm-hmm.
zombie apocalypse? They know what to do if anything. Oh, why are you licking me with your cold tongue? Get out of here. They know everything. And then not only that, but artists is very fucking educated within the world, within shit that's supposed to go on, shit that might go on. So you
Mm-hmm.
have to put this shit into your kids' head. So if it if it was to ever happen,
They be prepared.
they know not to fear. We teach our kids to not fear. We teach them if anything happened, it is life. The best thing that we could do is make the best out of it and make the best on how to get out of it. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
A lot of people don't teach their children that. A lot of people just think, oh, my kid going to school. They don't even want to help their kids with their homework because they want to just drink, smoke, and go. Yeah, you
I'm
should
bad
know
for
that
having a
already.
super watermelon,
I
but
don't
I'm
know
good.
that. A lot of parents don't even understand their kids' schoolwork right now.
Right.
They'll brush them off like you should know that. You the one that go to school, not me. Fuck you talking about.
Calvin, I knew that you was trolling the whole time, but we believe in my family, spare the rod, spoil the child, and we'll rather have discipline them. No one said that no one beat them or abused them because that's not what's happening over here. And on top of that, you are
Calvin
the
said,
one that has been
sweetie.
mentally scarred because you over here drinking man milk, and you over here
Calvin
looking
said,
for the
Right.
hey,
sweetie.
yeah, you're a
So
bug out. I knew
multiple
you was
Yeah.
family
trolling the whole
members
time.
beat on a kid.
Yeah, I know that you
Your
were trolling the whole
kid is
time.
mentally scared for
I
life.
know exactly who you
No, no,
are.
no, 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 no. What he said, Eve, he said, so multiple family members beat on a kid. Your kid is mentally scared for life. He's not saying that about us. What he's saying is, which is true, a
No,
lot
no,
of
listen to
kids.
hold on. What I said is that I beat my son,
No, no, no,
and then
no.
I
He's not
called
talking
my
about
brother
you.
over and let him
He,
chastise him too because of how upset I was. And he's saying that multiple people gave him a scolding or whipping or beating or whatever it is. The police is killing niggas in the street. The police ain't gonna beat them and let them go home. They're gonna kill them or beat them to a point where it's repulsively. And your family, you supposed to have discipline. I don't come from that era,
Yeah.
and I ain't raised my kids with no gentle parenting. Gentle parenting wouldn't work for no big ass boy. Okay.
all right,
So,
so let me say this, Eve. So I get what you're saying, and I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell you why. Because when my son was younger, I would fucking like, yo, like
Well, somebody
yo,
should have whooped your
that
ass. You want to suck your dick.
like I hate when people say a mother can't raise a man. Like yo, I promise you, my son was so bad. Like I was getting called up to school. Like I used to cave this little nigga chest in, boom, full force. And I'm not proud of that, but I'm a fucking parent at the end of the day. You gonna stop playing with me because a lot of kids don't know what you do. That shit makes judgment on you as a parent,
Mm-hmm.
that's a fact.
right? So um, growing up for our son, he kind of felt the way because with my other children, I didn't do that. So that's how I know for a fact that there is a such thing as different errors, and it's weird how it happens, right? Because
Society changed them.
you could be so tough on one kid, right? And then
Lose
growing
patience.
up, your
Mhm.
kid, like you're not really realizing it, but your kid is like, yo, if that was me, yo, you know how many times my son said to me, if that was me, you would have caved my fucking chest in, or if that was me, you would have beat my ass with a belt buckle, or if that was me, and you're not realizing it, you're like, get the fuck out of here, because I'm not
That's what your
purposely
parents did. That's what we only
right,
could do what our parents did and
right,
what we saw around us and
Mhm.
what we figured gonna keep them safe. And that started from colonization because why they used to whip slaves is to make them do what they wanted to do or to keep them in line. So that comes from a long lineage of us being indoctrinated.
right.
I can
But
understand
you
it.
know, as parents, you gotta study, and why I say that is because artists used to tell me, "Oh, you so soft on the kids because I didn't hit them, right?"
Mhm.
And I'm one of the people that I feel like if you talk to your kids, they'll understand you better,
Mhm.
and then they'll know what you know. They'll take heed to it better because I'm one of the kids that used to get yelled at, barked at, and now you making it worse for me because motherfucker, the fact that you yelling at me now, I'm gonna go do it even more.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
if this is
absolutely.
how I thought, I'm gonna think automatically this is how my kids is gonna think. So now instead of me yelling at you, I'm gonna teach you. You learn as you grow. You grow and learn, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
And this is what I do. A lot of people used to be like, oh, say who the fuck you think you is? You bigger than everybody because you think you better than everybody because when people would talk about getting their ass beat, I didn't know what to say because I literally out of my whole childhood life, I put this on my mother's soul. I think I only got beat from my mother maybe 2 times, and it wasn't even a beating. It was like 3 hits with a belt. She walked out. So I really don't know what it is like to get beat. I don't know. All I know is what it's like to get whatever it is that you wanted as a kid. You get
Yeah,
what I'm saying? But that don't mean that I
I'm a
don't know the
traumatized.
struggle, because I also know the struggle and I've also been through the struggle. And what I
Mm.
mean, people be like, "How you been through the struggle? Like you barely got beat and you was always getting what you
Yeah,
want."
I ain't get beat because I knew better. I knew not to fuck up. I ain't get caught. I ain't get too many beatings.
And not only
Count how
that,
many beatings I got.
bitch,
And I ain't want to
don't,
disappoint my mother and father. I never really wanted to disappoint them.
and not only that, but what I did as a kid didn't wasn't about what the fuck was going on in my household, nigga. I think we all experienced a light shut off once or twice.
Of course, right.
You get what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
don't tell me I ain't never been through the struggle, because I ain't never got beat. So being beat is the struggle. That's not the struggle.
They damn bugging out. They don't know what they talking about. I don't play these people no
That's
mind.
not the struggle.
The Lord
I've
says
been through
the
the
Lord, the
struggle.
Bible says, "Spare the rod, spoil the child," and that's exactly what we see. Like,
And
and
that's all I know.
it's not against the law to spank your children. I don't know where they came up with that. It's against the law to
Because
abuse
they
your
want to
children.
get in our
It's
minds.
against your law to punch your kid in the face and hit him with objects. It's not abuse to spank your fucking child. Like, get the fuck out of here. Y'all are bugged out.
How
Kids
the
need
fuck
that,
you gonna come to
especially
me and
kids with
tell me
discipline.
I can't put hands on my motherfucking
My
kid?
9 months in my labor, but the police could kill his ass outside and punch him in the face. And
Right.
people get the fuck
And
out of
get
here.
off and get off.
Get
I
the fuck
smack the
out
shit
of here.
out you.
I'm fucking you up right now so they won't fuck you up later. So you won't be out here like Calvin drinking dick. I don't got one
Edie,
son
you get
drinking
on
dick.
my motherfucking nerves. Not drinking dick.
Calvin
Not
confused.
drinking fucking
Fuck
dick.
out of here. Somebody should have been whooping your ass. You wouldn't be drinking dick, Calvin, and wanting attention from old men. Your father should
That's
have
a
been whooping your
fact, Mama
ass
B.
and had you right.
Calvin said, "A black Dennis the Menace. I know what it's like to be disciplined. Whomever just said, spare not the rod from a child. Thank you, sweetie."
Exactly. And my boys and my family are very hands on. Their dad, their uncles on both sides. So yes, and I'm not gonna be there as a woman flogging my son and talking to him. He has men that'll talk to him and tell him, and they damn
What?
sure did punch him in his arm. Get right.
What?
You gotta get that shit right. Ain't nobody punching them in their stomach and their chest. I never played that on their
Oh,
face.
see,
They
see,
gonna tear
see,
them little
Edie.
legs up and they gonna tear them little arms up. And them niggas
See,
got
Edie,
right.
that's
Now them
where,
niggas
see,
bosses in their real life. They
see,
own shit. They doing shit, and
see,
nobody
that's where I
speak
fucked
to
up
them
at.
any type of way.
That's where I fucked up at, and my family hated that.
Yeah,
Cause,
I never tell people like, "Oh, don't say nothing to
cause
my
I wish
kids."
a motherfucker would,
I
nigga.
never
I
did that
don't give
shit.
a fuck if you was the uncle, the aunt,
You can't do that.
the
You fuck your kid up
sister.
like that.
Don't touch my
No,
motherfucking
you fuck your
kid.
kid up like that. You do more damage to your
I
kid than
was one
anything
of
like
those
that.
people.
No, you can't do that.
I
Uh-uh.
swear to you.
It takes a village
I
to
was
raise a
one of those
kid.
people. No, no, no. I'm gonna tell you why I was like that. Because just like you said, yes, everybody discipline your child differently, and I don't want my
Oh yeah, yeah,
child
yeah, yeah, yeah,
mind
yeah. No, it's only my immediate family and their immediate
to
family.
be going.
Yeah, anybody know no
And
random people putting their hands on my kid.
no, ma'am, no,
Hell
sir.
no.
A lot of people will discipline your kid, and next thing you know, they
And
take
I'm
it out
right
on.
there. And I'm
Let,
right
let me
there.
let me let me let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. I never said this on the book, but one thing about me, I'm always an open book because I don't give a fuck about anybody judging me. Right?
Mhm.
You don't know my life. You don't know what I came from, been through, been. You don't know my
Mhm.
life. So at the end of the day, this is YouTube. However you view me is how you view me. It is what it is. Suck the dick I don't got. Now, um, when I was a kid, right? He wasn't. I only called him uncle because he was my aunt's boyfriend,
Mhm.
husband, and he was my little cousin's
Father.
father,
Right.
right? So he used to do things to me, like he used to take his anger out on me that he had with my aunt because my aunt wasn't coming straight home from work. I didn't find out until I was grown that my aunt, you know, the reasons why she wasn't coming straight home from work, but that's
Because he was
neither here nor
probably
there.
abusive and crazy.
Right? No, 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 no.
Oh,
She was doing her thing.
oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay,
But
yeah, auntie.
while you out there doing your thing, I'm in your apartment, um, getting all of your heat. I was the only girl in the house. My brother used to get beat for trying to take up for me. I hated that. I never understood it.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
looking at him like
I don't
I'm
like
not
no shit
her.
like that. No man should not be chastising nobody's, no daughters and no uncle from
No, 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 no,
offset because
no.
he's sleeping with
That's
somebody.
the
Get the fuck out
thing.
of here.
He wasn't chastising me. Everything he wanted to do to my aunt and say to my aunt, the fact that she wasn't there, he would do and say it to me.
Oh, he would verbally abuse you?
Yeah.
Get the
And
fuck out
he's
of here. He better be
and
dead
he's
now.
saying everything that he wanted to say. Oh, you hoe ass bitch. I'm like 4, 5.
What?
And he is just like, look, yo, he is just like,
I know
it
he
was
pushing the
like,
dirt now. I know he got to be under the dirt by now.
yo, he's definitely under the dirt right now. And when I came out, I was grown. Um, so me and my cousin wouldn't speak to me until God bless his dad, cause he passed away. Sad. He was 30 fucking years old. Cause
Who,
it
your
was his
cousin?
dad. Yeah, it was his dad, and he passed away. But before he passed away, we made amends. He came to New York. He needed a place to stay. Me knowing that he wasn't fucking with me, and he 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 threatened me because I put his father out there. He
Uh,
didn't like it. I still gave him a place to stay. I was shocked when I seen him at my door.
wow.
I would never lie to you. I spoke to him and I let him know. Listen, I have no reason to lie.
So now,
And
man, his dad is gone. That's crazy.
yeah, he had a heart attack on the toilet.
The 30-year-old.
No, his father.
Oh, yeah. Fuck him.
My 30-year-old cousin died from cancer.
Oh, okay.
His
Sorry.
son. And I was like, wow. But yeah, you never know what people are going through in life. That's
Yeah,
why I
you're right,
tell
but that's why I
people,
don't play that. Like, you see what that
right?
whole
You can't
Scott
be
Frank
so
thing?
judgmental.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
don't let no
I
men.
dislike
Yeah, I
a
don't like
lot
that
of
men around
people
that shit. No, hell
on
no.
these YouTube. Yes, that's why I dislike a lot of people on these YouTube streets, because y'all quick to talk about people, and it's a lot of people that had their own fucking trauma, fucked
Hmm.
up trauma, went through fucked up times in their life, fucked up shit happened to them, but they still find a fucking way to judge people. That shit
Yeah,
is
see,
sick to me.
they lying. That's a you gotta understand that you come up here being your real authentic self and you gotta dial it back because these people don't deserve to know all of that because they give off a fake lie, a persona of what they want to be or what they want to project themselves to be. So you gotta continue to keep your circle small with people that are open and are gonna be honest about what they're telling you. When I sit up here with you, I don't shuck and jive and shovel you shit. I tell you what it is, right, wrong, and indifferent about my
That's a
life.
whole fact, and I'm the
These
same
people up here
way. I
come up
don't
here trying to
sugarcoat
sugarcoat
shit.
and pack the shit and act like they live in this motherfucking Mary Wonderland when they not. When we could see right through
Right,
this shit.
right, and shit. I don't like. No, I don't think nobody on these YouTube streets is perfect.
Hell
I
no.
don't think you can't tell me half y'all motherfuckers ain't go through certain shit. So
Hell
when
yeah.
you come up here and you try to act like and judge people and act like you never went through nothing, you're fighting your own fucking demons.
Yes,
Get the
therapy
fuck
is
out of here, you
100%.
demon. I rebuke you in the name of fucking Jesus. Because at the end of the day, I be God motherfucking damn. Let me tell you something. Life is fucking life. And life is definitely life for a lot of people right now. So if you can't come up here and be real and be yourself, don't come don't come up here at all. That's why anything you hear me say, anything I say is the truth and nothing but the motherfucking
That's
truth, because
wisdom. That's what's
I
gonna
don't
make
have to
them not like
sugarcoat shit
you.
for
That's
nobody.
the reason because you're being honest, you're open, you and Artie display your real lives. These people is hiding behind stock accounts, they're hiding behind troll
That's a
accounts,
fact. Facts,
they're
Mama
hiding
D.
in their own lives and not wanting to be honest about whatever because they fear to be judged. and nobody can judge me but the one that created me. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you think. You can't judge me, and what your
That's a
opinion
fact.
is will never matter to me because that's none of my fucking business. That's your fucking business. Just like you hear the words, your opinion, bitch.
Your
That is
opinion.
your opinion.
Hello.
That's not my
Hello.
fucking opinion of me. So I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
That's how you
And
gotta feel. Fuck all that. And therapy is good, Miss B. I don't know who you are, but therapy is motherfucking good. And they need to get on better help. Yeah, and I'm not being sponsored, but y'all niggas need therapy.
another thing. Let me tell you another thing, right? A lot of people feel like, oh, I'm not gonna come up here and say my truth because motherfuckers don't need to know my business. But you rather come up here and live a lie? That
Yep,
shit don't eat you up. That don't eat you up to sit around and fucking lie. So people can't come up on a platform and tell their truth. And a lot of people understands and knows when you sit up here and tell your truth, but they will fucking sit here and just act like they don't know nothing about nothing. They just no. Live your fucking truth, and that's what's wrong. That's why a lot of people are mentally fucked up right now because they don't know how to be themselves and they don't know how to be true to who the fuck they are. Embrace your motherfucking self, nigga. I don't give a fuck. We all got flaws.
yep.
Embrace yourself. When
You
you're
better
able
love
to
them.
embrace yourself, half these motherfucking YouTube creators don't even love themselves.
Yep.
That's why they so able to go. It's so easy for them to
Yep.
go at everybody else, even people that don't even fuck with them, because
Hmm.
they don't like the person that they are to the point where they can't even embrace who the fuck they
But look
are.
at how stupid they is. They could take that time that they using to hate on other people to fix their own situation. Fix the motherfucking wheels on your wagon while you steady trying to motherfucking pull the nuts and bolts out of mine. Why are you
Hello.
trying to pull and unscrew my fucking
Ming
wagon wheels?
Ming.
Go
Hey
fucking
boo.
go fucking paint and redo your fucking wagon, hoe, and your life will be better.
Right. Won't you come up here and talk about your motherfucking life
Like, get the
instead
fuck
of
out of
coming up
here.
here about other people's lives that you think you know about?
Yeah. I wish a motherfucker
Why
could tell
you
my
think
story better than me.
that's
Fuck
that's
you can't
why when
tell
you
me
live in
about
your
me.
fucking truth,
Yeah.
when you live in your fucking truth, nothing that nobody
Man,
says up here on this platform can fucking bother you.
that's why I could bend down and tell them to kiss my ass inside out. You know why? Because I ain't no motherfucking secrets they gonna go find and dig up on me. And
Thank
I
you,
ain't told a
Calvin.
motherfucking lie about myself since I've been on this bitch.
Salute,
Ain't
Mama
been
B. I
lying
love
about
you,
me,
baby.
you know? Salute
Right.
me.
Right. And I'm going to always, one thing about me, I'm going to always be who the fuck I am. And I'm not afraid to speak my truth up here. Why? Because I don't give a fuck how anybody think about me. You got motherfuckers. Let me tell you something, bitch. I will get up, brush my teeth, wash my face, throw my hair back real quick up in some type of kind of messy bun, throw
Hmm.
my sweatpants on, a t-shirt, and some slides and walk to the store. While you got bitches that'll have to wake up and
Put on makeup and do all
put
that
on
other shit.
makeup,
And get, yeah, bitch,
put
I'm
on the shortest skirt,
yeah, yeah, bitch, I'm
just to go
sorry.
to the store for two things, just to come back and walk in your
Mm,
house.
not me.
I don't gotta look good or fix who the fuck I am for not a motherfucking soul.
If you see me outside, you be like, who the fuck is that? Like what?
That's why
I have my
anywhere I
motherfucking hair
go,
wrapped. I don't even have
that's
a wig on like I'm outside. I have my hair wrapped. I might even have a motherfucking baseball cap on. Have me on some sweatpants. I ain't not like some motherfucking listen. Ain't not like
that's
some
why
motherfucking sweats, baby. I love
That's
them.
why anywhere I go, Eve, I'm very fucking well respected. Let me tell you something, and this is no disrespect to my husband, artist. He know it's no disrespect. He got my whole life, my whole soul. He know he's my life.
Hmm.
When I was in my 20s, my mother or my sister would wake me up to go to the store, and they used to get so aggravated because I felt like I had to get up, get in the shower, get out the shower, throw my little eyeshadow on, my eyeliner, put the cutest
All
shit
that
on
to go to the store, I'm gonna kick your ass.
to the corner store, Eve. I swear to God. They used to be like, yo, what the fuck? All of that for what, right? One day, Eve, I put this on my mother's soul. One day, I said, fuck this shit. I ain't got time. Because doing all of that take time, bitch. I said, fuck that. I knew I took my shower like 2 in the morning before I went to bed.
Uh-huh.
I got up to go to the store. I threw on some motherfucking, remember back then, them spandex shorts?
Uh-huh.
I threw on a pair of spandex shorts. I threw on one of my motherfucking t-shirts back then. See, it wasn't these where you could go to the corner store and buy the white tees and shit. I
Uh-huh.
threw on one of my Looney Tunes t-shirts and shit.
Uh-huh.
Threw on my slides, bitch, and just my hair was already in like a. I had a thing for messy buns because I had
Yeah,
real
that's
real
the
long
style
hair.
because we got long hair.
Yeah, I had real real long hair, so I just throw it up however it felt. It felt. I ain't give a fuck. I go to the store. Now, this never happened to me when I would go to the when I would get up, put my makeup on and shit, just go to the corner store. This particular, every time I threw on anything, just to go to the store with no makeup, yo, when I tell you, it used to be motherfuckers and Benzes and all these beautiful fucking cars, or just you know hollering at me. So one day
Mm.
I said, what the fuck? I said, hold on. My sister was like, yo, how the fuck? You see, you do all this shit, but when you regular, this is when niggas holler. When I used to go out and makeup and shit, I didn't get all the attention I got that I got when I was
When you
with
was
no
just
makeup.
yourself, when you was just
Right.
natural, because that's how they know how you truly look.
Hello.
That's how they know how you
Hello.
truly look. That's when you know. That's when you know you got the pool game when niggas is talking to you when you outside looking crazy. That's when you let
Right.
you like, okay, I see her
Right.
at the
But
worst.
see,
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna get to see
right.
Shorty at her best. Yeah.
That's the whole fact. So my point for saying what I was saying was a lot of these little bitches and some grown bitches don't even know to have. Y'all bitches, y'all don't have confidence within yourself, because I realized how much confidence did I have within me when I felt like to go to the store. I had to put makeup and shit on. But right now, every day to this day, a lot of women, a lot of young chicks think they gotta get dolled up just to go to the store. I want to put on the tightest shorts. I want to put on the littlest
All
belly
that shit
shirt.
don't even matter because a man will fuck a cat if he can. Like niggas don't
And a
even give a
dog.
fuck about none of that.
Hello.
It's about
Hello.
your core values
Yo,
and
you know how
where you
many
can help
bad bitches.
elevate a man to get to. That's it. All them bitches getting their body done and they don't got no man. All them bitches acting squished and they acting that way and pining away over somebody else's man. Like, listen, men are not
Yo,
that complicated. They just want to be fed good. They want to be fucked good. They want to make money and they want to fuck peace and quiet. And if you can fucking deliver those things and look good while doing it, bitch, you gonna keep a nigga for forever. Okay?
hello.
How many times
Yo,
you walk down the street
auntie.
and seen a booger wolf with a fucking man working at Con Edison? Trust me, my brother work at Con Edison and he always got a booger wolf. I fucking don't understand it. He's so handsome. But it's not about the looks that he look for in the women. He look for the quality and the decency.
Yo, auntie. You know how many friends I had that was bad. Like, I mean, bad young little bitches, and they niggas used to cheat on them
Mm.
with bitches that look like Kodak Black.
Yeah, because they had some. I bet you the bitches that looked good probably didn't have a house or a job or nothing going on. And the bitch
Or
that
they
looked good for that
pussy
black,
stink.
exactly.
Most bad bitches don't even know how to
You know how
clean
to
their
wash
own
their
fucking
motherfucking booty fat.
vagina.
Get out of here.
This is why the ugly bitches be winning. And this is why, no disrespect, I hate when I say ugly bitches, but real is real, reality is reality. You got Yo, you ever had an ugly ass friend
Yes.
and the confidence on her was fucking immaculate.
Yes,
Like,
she told all the
she
bitches.
thought
She
she
told
was
all
the
the niggas.
baddest,
Because she
sexiest,
believed it
cutest
in her
bitch in
head.
the world.
Hmm.
And and she a lot of people that didn't know her would be like, how the fuck you rock with her? That bitch is ugly, but that her fucking soul is just so fucking beautiful. Like, a lot of ugly girls get them badass niggas because they soul is beautiful.
Hmm.
But then you got these bitches that want to hate. Ew, fuck out of here. Like, that bitch is mad ugly. That bitch is mad ugly, but your nigga left you for that ugly bitch.
Yep.
You need to question yourself on why the fuck he did that. I hate these little cocky bitches that want to judge people. A ugly bitch will take. They gonna take care. They, especially the ugly bitches that know they're ugly. The
Yes.
moment they get to good,
Yo,
they
yo.
get to get a nigga, bitch. They
They going
holding
look,
on,
they
bitch.
going above and beyond because they're ugly.
Hello.
They gonna do everything.
Them ugly bitches will make you a gumbo that'll make you nut. Fuck is you talking about?
Hmm.
We gotta stop judging people.
Yeah,
You never
definitely
know what
judging
people
people.
go through. Yo, you know how many people die every year? Not even die, take their own lives every
Mm,
year from being bullied,
mm,
judged, unliked. It's
mm,
sickening. This is reality. I don't give a fuck if you black, purple, green, orange, ugly, cute, bad. Life is the same life for every fucking body.
mm,
There's no way you should be out here fucking. You bully my fucking kid, I'm going to your house and I'm gonna bully your fucking mother.
mm.
Why? Because a lot of kids done took their own lives from bullying. I
Yes.
wish a
That bullying shit ain't
motherfucker
no joke.
would. And then a lot of people be like, oh, you not supposed to be telling your kid this. If my motherfucking kid come home to me and tell me he or she getting bullied, I'm grown. I can't go up to your school and violate these little fucking kids. But my mentality be like sometimes like I'll fuck a kid up. Don't play with mine.
Oh yeah,
So what I do is
I ain't
I
gonna say that up here, but I feel the same way, girl.
Dead ass. So what I do is I install it in my kids, and I also let my kids' teachers, principals, and everybody else know.
Hmm.
If y'all don't do nothing, when my child come to y'all and tell y'all that such and such is bullying her or this or
Y'all
that,
better call their mama.
when she retaliate, do not fucking call me. Cause if you
Hmm.
call me,
Y'all
I'm
better
not
call their
coming for my
mama.
kid. I'm coming for y'all. Cause it starts in school, it starts on a block and everything. You better
Hmm.
smack the shit out of the biggest bitch that thinks she can motherfucking bully you. Right
Hmm.
now in my daughter's school, my daughter just made 12. My daughter principal, he don't like her.
What you mean he don't like her?
He don't like her because she don't give two fucks. She gonna
How old
defend
is she?
herself. She just turned 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you what made me come to notice that he don't like her because um so I got a 12-year old who just turned 12 and my 11-year old who just turned 11. I only got two girls. I got five boys and two girls. And my 14, my 11-year old, her best friend is really really close with her and my 12-year old, right? So um something happened. So my 12-year old, they called. It was a meeting for my 12-year old and um my 11-year-old best friend.
Hmm.
So my 11-year, you can hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, so cause I went out real quick. So my 11-year-old best friend, her mom, she texted me. She's like, did they tell you to come up to the school or whatever?
Hmm.
I'm like, yeah, but I'm at work. My husband is coming up there, so look out for him. She texts me. She's like, oh, your husband is here or whatever. And so her and artist is in the meeting, right?
Hmm.
And his principal is calling out just shit, little shit that my daughter's best friend, I mean, little shit that my daughter and their best friend did, but not even calling shit out about what the other kid
What
did.
you doing? Right.
So my daughter best friend mother, she texts me. She texts me everything that's going on in the meeting. She's like, oh, um, he don't like them, and I know he don't like them because he was just going on and on about everything that they were doing, which didn't even compare to what the other children were doing. See, what I noticed is teachers don't like kids that stand up for themselves. Teachers don't like kids that will that will let them know when they're wrong.
Mm.
That's why you got to, a lot of teachers
So
will be
you
like,
think she
oh, this.
challenges his authority? That's what makes him feel like that? Do you think that, the little subtle things that he does purposely towards her, she picks up on it and he doesn't like that? Because why would he
Yes,
personally have, like, is it, are they the same, like, skin color, like, or is it difference? Like, what's up with that?
exactly.
Okay.
This is what we were wondering as well. And these are two little girls, and you're a man, and you act like you don't like them because he was like going and, babe, come here. He was like going and she was telling me, and then artist, he goes off. So she texts me, she's like, girl, your husband is in here going off. He peeped the same thing I peeped. She said, because I ain't going to lie to you. I was sitting like, when is he going to say something? But one thing about
Mhm.
artists, he going to listen. He going to listen. He going to put two and two together, and then he going to go off on your ass. She said, girl, your husband is out in here going off. And I
Mhm.
said, well, I'm glad he did. But she said, I know he ain't going off like you would have if he was here. Because us as mothers, we're nurturers. We look at shit different. And a
Mhm.
lot of men don't like to understand the fact that us as women, we are very much smarter. We are very much smarter,
Mhm.
and it's never no disrespect to
Mhm.
men, but our mentals are different. Our mentals are different. That's why I tell a lot of people, pay attention to what's going on with your children in school too.
You better.
You know how many times,
And I don't let
yo,
nobody do that. Nobody not gonna take no anger out on my kids. I don't give a fuck how old you are or what disciplinary actions. Oh, good night,
you
Calvin.
you know how many fucking
Yeah, I'm not wearing
times
that
my
nothing.
daughter came in here, or I got calls from the school, my daughter hysterically crying. She's in
No,
the
you
nurse
bugging.
office because she was having a breakdown because she had to fight boys. I didn't get a fucking phone call from the principal or the fucking teacher. Guess who the fuck I got a phone call from? The fucking nurse.
And why the fuck you gotta take her out of there? Because that's gonna give her post traumatic stress. She's gonna be stressed out thinking that an authoritarian figure like that has the feelings towards her like of disdain that you'll allow things to
Right,
happen to me while I'm in school. Are
right.
you insane? Like what the fuck are you doing, mister? Like that's not listen, this is my motto right here. I don't let people discipline my kids that don't uplift them. So you cannot tell me about their faults and
Hello.
their flaws without you giving them praises and accolades for their accomplishments. So I don't you're not just gonna walk in and say something to my kids and put them down or question what's happening if I haven't had you have give them compliments or give them structure. You're not doing that. Mind your business. I'll lose it. Like people
And
be like,
that's a
"Oh,
whole
I'll die
fact.
for my
And
I'll die for my kids." I don't know if I'll do that, but I damn sure will kill for them.
that's a whole fact.
Hit
And
the
then they
scoreboard.
label us parents as bad parents, thinking that we allow our children
Yeah, get out of
to
here.
do
No, they should
what's
have a
being
mind.
done in the
You're not,
schools.
yeah, you're not
No.
gonna conform my child to your normality. That's why I put my kids in that
Right.
school. That school shit is to break your kids, bro. That shit is to break their mental and conform them to being workers like most people are. It's sad to say, and I have to be humble with the way that I speak because I strike a chord in people that make them angry because I understand the truth. Like we only get to live one time. This is not a dress rehearsal. Imagine that. Imagine you giving your motherfucking kids to these people. And some of us have to do it because we don't have the support system. We don't have we don't have the tools necessary to be able to sit home and take care of our kids because we gotta work every day to fucking provide for them. So this they put you in a bad predicament no matter what. You understand what I'm saying? So it takes a fucking
Exactly.
hell of a lot to say, I'm gonna assume a responsibility to be an educator or to be a part of it. But what I learned is you don't have to not take your kids out of the school system, but you work the school system for you. Let that be where they get that information at, where it comes down to what they need in the educational realm. But when it comes to everything else, you got to be 100% fucking a part of it, and you have to be able to filter out the shit with them. It's hard, but
Yo,
it's
yo,
you
let
gotta
me
do
tell you something. So whenever there was a function in my kid's school, right?
it. Mhm.
They would get their caterings from my restaurant,
That's what's up. That's what's
right? They would get their caterings from my restaurant, right?
up.
Never said anything.
Mhm.
And so one day, purposely, I walked in there with my shirt on, with my work shirt on. They looked. They
Mm,
was like,
mm.
You're Taylor and Anaya Jerry's mom, right? And I'm like, yeah, y'all know that already. Oh my
Mm,
god. Oh my god, that's your restaurant? Oh my god, but I knew they catered from it because when you take the catering, you have to we have to put,
mm-hmm,
where we're catering to, the
mm-hmm,
name of the teacher, whoever's doing the catering, the name of the school, and the
mm-hmm.
address and everything. So I always knew how often they got their caterings from my
Your
restaurant.
restaurant. Mm.
So when they finally saw, they never knew. Me and artists used to go there just regular. So one day I went there with my shirt on purpose. Usually when I gotta have a meeting, I'll come home, change my clothes. I said, fuck that. I went there on purpose. When they realized that they get their food catered from my restaurant, and we give them deals because they're a school,
Mm-hmm.
right? Them motherfuckers was speechless. Do you hear me?
Mm.
Speechless, and I'm like, God damn, all because you get food caterings and because we
Because what
give them
they
good
had
deals
tried,
and we
they had
treat you
portrayed that as being a
right,
nobody, a
right,
nothing, and you was
right,
beneath
and we
them, and or whatever else it was. And the reason why your kids are dysfunctional is because you're dysfunctional, not knowing that I'm the person preparing your motherfucking food, hoe.
right. But let me know. I said, let me know. Let me let you know why I did that because it's another. um. So, the lady who works the bar at who's my bar manager, right? I'm not even gonna say my. I hate when I speak like that
It's fine, it's
because
fine, it's fine.
no. Because one thing about me is I don't front for nobody. I don't like to be labeled as a liar. So the
Mm-hmm.
reason why I say I hate saying my is because I didn't build that restaurant from the bottom up. I'm in partnership. That's how it's mine. I'm in partnership. So, but I can still say mine. I just
Yeah,
don't
you
want
can say
people.
mine, and you don't owe them that.
Right.
These people don't even tell us nothing about them. Like we doing enough right now. It is literally 4 a.m. It's 30 people in your chat, 27 people in your chat listening to what we're saying because they want to be entertained. And let me tell you this: at least 5 to 8 of them will never speak to you on the app, and then the rest, and a few more of them are people that don't like you or are acting like they got beef with you.
Right.
They're right here because nothing else is going on. And then you got your natural supporters. Like you have to understand the blend. So you don't have to bite
And
your
guess
tongue, say what you
what?
want to say. That's your shit. That's your
And
shit. You
guess
can
what?
laugh and you can
Salute
laugh.
to
That's
them
your
all.
shit. Salute to y'all
Basically,
all. And I'm glad y'all hit the like button because we got 27 likes and we've been teetering at 27 to 30 people watching. So that means
facts.
everyone that came in gave a like to Tizute for this
Facts.
premium motherfucking
Appreciate the
content.
likes.
Yes,
Appreciate everybody that's
we
here.
do. We appreciate
But
y'all. We
real is
ain't
real.
doing that.
You know what, Eve? You cannot knock down the real.
No,
No
hell no.
matter how much or how bad these people, try to make somebody look
Hmm.
real, you can't hide real. You
Hmm.
can't hide that. You know what I'm saying? That's why we get the subscribers we get. That's why we get the supporters that we get. You know
Yep.
what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Hmm.
You know who the fake people is? The fake people is the people who run with narratives. You
Listen,
can't
people
run
ain't
with
running in the
narratives
trash
if
to
you don't
argue with
even know
nobody.
about the
Nobody ain't going
person.
on the corner to argue with a bum tay. They only come in to argue with people that's doing something and they mad about it. Imagine me standing outside
That's
arguing
a
with a
fact.
bum about his
Where the
life.
fuck Eve? Where the fuck sis at? Where the fuck
Yo, she
Jayla
she
ass
went, she
go?
went to sleep on our ass.
I think my sis definitely went to
Yeah,
sleep.
she went to sleep
My
on us.
baby out.
But whenever you ready to get up out of here, you've been up here for 3.5 hours, and I know your man is there waiting for some loving. The
See,
kids have
that's
to
the
hear.
thing, Eve. I don't even be. That's a lot of people probably be like, Tizzle, they always lie for mad long. I don't pay attention.
Yeah,
I
'cause
don't.
it's
I don't never pay
natural.
attention to see how long.
I've
Cause
done an
when
8 hour
something is
live, girl.
good,
They talk so much shit about me because we used to do lives and stay on shift with Ming. So Ming's shift started at like 11. So I scheduled my lives for like 11:30, sometimes 12, and I used to pull up at like 1. You know what I'm saying? It's 12:30 sometimes. But
wait,
we
what
was
you mean Ming shift? Ming?
Ming, you know the real Ming?
No, I know Ming, but
Yeah,
what
yeah,
you
yeah.
mean his
So
shift?
his
He was.
shift, he worked overnight.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like on YouTube.
No, no,
Yo,
no, no.
you
He worked.
ever
No, no, no.
you
He
ever
worked.
spoke to Ming's wife?
Oh no, but I heard her in the background. No, I haven't spoken to his wife
She
before.
I like her.
Girl.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, but
really,
so he
really,
used to
really,
work
really cool.
11 to 7. So we would stay on from 11 to 7:30 or like 12 to 7:30. I'm not gonna lie and say we was there at 11 all the time because I'm always running late. But yeah, but we'll stay on to like 7:30 and they would be like, oh, they do 8 hour lives, they vamping, they can't sleep. That's how I got into beef with old the dude over
Sometimes,
there.
sometimes you don't know.
Yeah,
When something is so good, it's hard to just cut it right off. You're
exactly.
not paying attention to the time when something is good going on.
They
Like
said,
either you
funny
here or you
how
not.
time flies when you're having
That's a whole
fun.
fact. That's a whole fact. You're welcome, Calvin. That is a whole fact. And sometimes even when I see it, I be like, damn, I've been up here for 4 hours,
Yeah,
but I'm not
maybe 4 good
done.
hours. Yeah,
You
okay,
get
they
what
hit
I'm
them likes up
saying?
more. Yeah, they got them likes up. Oh, thank y'all. Thank you guys. And make sure you guys share her out. We just want to get her into the algorithm, but she
Thanks
gotta
for the
put some
likes.
shorts up.
If
She gotta
you're
put
new
shorts
here,
up.
please subscribe.
She don't be over here loving on her page. She gotta put shorts up. She gotta do her little uploads. It's a good.
I gotta start that. I forgot all about that.
Yeah,
If
do
you're
your
new
little
here,
shorts.
please subscribe to the
Nine
channel.
seconds, 10 seconds long. Do little shorts and put them up so you can get in the algorithm because you be having some topics, and I'm not gonna lie, you being able to be so open without you feeling any judgment is such a good thing. See me, I have to
Yeah,
be a
fuck
little bit,
these judgmental
I be a little bit
motherfuckers.
more
You know what the
secretive
fuck?
because I came in like that and they switched everything around, and it's just been and then I'm good. Like I talk like this on your platform, and I'll speak like this and Artie's platform and mine. Other than that, they're gonna get me wilding niggas out and bitches anywhere I go.
Hello.
I'm only calm
Eve.
when I'm home.
Eve Ming said Eve and co-host couldn't sleep
Nah,
and
you
then they
trolling
blamed
because
me.
I used to be going to sleep on your
He
ass.
said y'all blamed his shift.
I now that's why see I'm saying. You giving them dirt to talk about me, right? You giving them dirt, man. I already knew you was giving off happy vibes. Is that right? See now,
He said y'all couldn't sleep
yeah.
because y'all couldn't sleep, y'all wanted to
That's
blame his
funny how
shift.
when I'll be ready to end the live and he be like, "Oh, where you going? Where you going?" Every time I'm ready to end the live. So who couldn't sleep? I would put my shit on mute and go to sleep on their ass
I
and come
believe
back
you
to
could
shit.
eat because Ming was doing that shit with Chilling with Love. His ass is like, wait, no, no, don't
Yeah,
end the
where you
live
going? Don't
yet.
end the live yet. Now I
And
know
in
you
my
doing
head, I'm
you
like,
feeling
Ming, you
special.
know I
I ain't
don't
know
end
he
the
did that
live
to
yet, but
everybody.
your ass barely talking.
Yeah, okay. I ain't know he did that to everybody. You see? Uh-uh. No.
But yeah, Eve, we gotta come.
Yes.
We gotta come, me, you, and Jayla,
Yes.
on what day we going to do ladies' night.
Yes. I love it. And we gonna have topics. I love it. And I met some beautiful ladies today when I was out shopping. Girl, like, we just gotta have you gotta make a segment that just says girls downtown. So I could come in here and let y'all know how my day be going, bro. Like
Yeah, but
outside is crazy.
listen, y'all know I'm not a YouTuber, so I need, y'all
How
have
you
to
gonna
hit
be
me
on
up.
YouTube with a live page doing a live for 3 hours and say I'm not a YouTuber? Like,
No,
yeah,
no, no, not like, okay, you're right,
Three
you're
hundred people
absolutely right.
subscribe to
No, no,
you.
no. What I meant
300 human beings said, I want to hear what she has to say.
say,
Let me just say
you're
this to
right,
you. Can
you're
you
right,
imagine standing up? Let me just say this to you. Can you imagine standing up somewhere and there was 300 people surrounding you, listening to what you were saying?
right,
You would
right.
feel so overwhelmed. That is
Very
300
much
people
overwhelmed.
decided that they like what the fuck you selling. 300, not 5, not 10, not 20, 300, bro. That's a fucking feat. People don't get that. People don't get views. People don't get natural subscribers. Don't let fake subs fool you. Gotti, Ghost,
No, what?
so many people. Don't let them niggas, Mordecai. Don't let people fucking fool you, bro. 300 organic subscribers, bitch. You know, it 300, motherfucker, and you don't even do content like that. Do you know what that
Right.
means, bro?
That's what I meant.
300, bro. Nah,
That's what I meant. I didn't mean to say YouTuber. I meant to say like,
I don't care, man,
I'm
because
not always
I'm not
on
letting.
here.
I wish YouTube get away where I can make you can't watch. See, on other things you can't even get in people's shit. On YouTube, people can watch you anonymously. I don't want you to watch me, man. Don't watch my channel.
Let me tell you something, Eve. I got some shit I'm coming up with. and I
Shit,
don't
I'm
give a
scared,
fuck.
Tanya. I
I
don't
would
know.
definitely, I
I
would
don't know. I'm
definitely be hitting you
scared.
in the back chat
Yes, tell
because
me.
I got some shit I'm coming up with, and I don't give a fuck how nobody feel.
I'm here for it, girl.
None of these motherfuckers. See, that's the thing. That's why a lot of people don't like you too, because you don't give a fuck.
For what? It's the
People
world is
hate that.
mine. The world
So
is
you want
yours.
me to give a fuck about how you feel about me or how you view me?
Imagine that. Imagine me minding your
Nigga, we don't
motherfucking
sleep
business
together
about how
at
you feel
night.
about me.
We
How
don't
the
sleep
fuck would I
together
do
every
that?
night. The fuck I give a
I'm
fuck.
too busy loving on me to be joining you and hating on me. Are you
Exactly.
stupid?
Where's the self love? Hello. You just hit it right on the motherfucking spot.
You
Where the fuck?
crazy?
Where is the motherfucker? See, a lot of people be like, "Oh, I love myself and I'm this and I'm that," but your actions show different.
Yeah, if you love yourself, you will never be worried about somebody else. That's why I could never get down to be speaking about people in those manners
Sis,
that these people do. Are
yo,
you crazy?
Eve.
I'm worried about the wine temperature. I'm worried about all type of other things. Like, bitch,
Right.
I'm worried
Life
about
is
make sure the
life
wine is right,
in.
not too froze, not too cold. Bitch, I'm worried about that. I'm worried about the butter melting good on my crab legs. Bitch, I ain't worried about you, funky hoe. Are you
Eve,
dumb?
the day I motherfucking think about these YouTubers or even care about their lifestyle or their life period or how they live in their life, I will beat the shit out of myself.
Yes, I'm
I ain't
telling you.
gonna lie to you. Let me tell you something. Bitch, they just found this is the second day in a row where I'm getting news notifications of huge weird creatures washed up on shore,
See, they
found in
said
the
life.
water.
They said life
It's
started in the ocean. We know that life started in the ocean. You
like,
know,
come
and
on.
they said that it's a whole
And
world down there that we don't know
yo,
about.
yo, I was just about to say,
Nobody
yo,
can fuck with the
I'm
ocean,
about
bro.
to do a live. Eve, I'm about to do a live and let
You see
everybody
what the
know
ocean did
there
to the
is
motherfuckers?
life. Yes. You know why the
You see what
ocean
the
did
ocean
that,
did to
Eve?
Bikini Bottom? Them millionaires that was like, oh yeah, we going down in the ocean to see the Titanic. Motherfucker, why would I want to go see the ship that they said was
That
unsinkable?
that
Like, are
was
you fucking dumb?
planned.
And
That
they
was
they
done
died in
purposely.
15 seconds, bro.
You want me to tell you
15
why they
seconds.
died? I'm gonna
Why?
tell you why they died. They died because they seen shit that they weren't supposed to see. They trying
Oh,
to
what?
tell
A
us
big
that
ass thing swallowed
they
them.
they try no no
Yo.
no no listen. They trying to tell us that it exploded because they went too far down. It's no such thing of going too far down when you're in a fucking tank that belongs under fucking water.
Okay,
It's
I agree.
no such thing. Let me tell you something. This is one thing about a lot of black people that I hate because we'll watch movies just to watch them. But let me not say that because a lot of people, if your chakras is not there, your chakras is just not there. You didn't learn your chakras yet. You don't know about your third eye chakra. Um, but for some people, it's there. You got to stop watching movies just to watch movies and watch movies to pay attention to the message. And I say that because these movies are made purposely to show us what's going on in fucking life. There is life underwater.
Oh,
You
we
got
know that.
people, you got people, not everybody know that though.
Yo,
You
they
got
got
people,
sirens. They got the sirens like those mermaids, those ladies that sit on the rocks and will sing to the sailors and have them jump overboard.
I,
They
I
got
wanna
they
I wanna
got
ask you a
dolphins.
question,
They
Eve. I
got
wanna ask you a
dolphins
question.
raping
Where is
women.
where is um where is the government station?
What as far as what? Like what do you mean? You think they're underwater?
like
Don't fucking
like
tell
their
me they're underwater.
station, like they station when they're able to see everything. Because you know what space really is. Do you want to know
Water.
what?
Water, because it's water above and water below. We in
Hello,
between water.
hello.
We in a
But
dome.
why?
Because
But
why was
why?
the sky can't be blue? That's a reflection of the water. Like, yeah, we in the dome. We in the like in the between. There's water above us, there's water
Exactly.
below us.
And not only that, but I'm gonna give you some homework.
Okay, tell me, because I love to learn.
I'm gonna give you some homework. I don't know if you watch Tubi,
Yeah, I
but
got to be.
Tubi is my shit. I
Mm.
want you to watch. And let me tell you something. You're gonna laugh when I tell you
What
this,
is it
because
scary, girl? Because I ain't
you go
watching nothing too scary.
you gonna laugh when I tell you what I want you to watch, because
What?
we all watched this shit as a kid but didn't understand. First thing I want you to watch is because it's two different views. This
Mm,
is why I'm only gonna name two.
okay.
I want you to watch Aquaman.
I knew you was gonna say that. Yo,
I
that is so crazy how I
yo
knew you was gonna say that. Cause he
I
could breathe underwater, right?
It's crazy. But if you like, I used to watch Aquaman, but I used to just watch it. It was exciting to
You know
me.
what?
I didn't get it. And so finally, a week ago, I watched it, but I paid attention, and my third eye chakra opened up, and I caught on to the message. Right?
Mhm.
Another one. What is it? Black Adam
Well, I don't
with
know
The
that.
Rock? I think it's Black Adam. It's Black Adam. I want you to watch Black Adam, and then I want you
Mhm.
to hit me up on Instagram, or I think you got my number,
Yeah, I do, I do, I do.
or call me and be like, "Yo, I'm ready to do the live on this," because there are so many fucking messages that a
Oh, I'm
lot
gonna do
of
it. I'm gonna
people
do it.
don't even
I'm gonna go watch
fucking
it. I might go to sleep watching
know.
Aquaman tonight. I'm gonna go watch it. Yo,
Yo,
because look, a lot of people don't even know that this is so like so crazy that a whale is a mammal. A whale used to be on land, right? So
yes,
a whale, listen, a whale cannot go without air, and a whale gives birth like we do. You see how our babies are like in water? They give birth to their babies underwater, and their babies could breathe, but they gotta go up for air. If a whale get caught in those fishing lines that they be doing for like tuna and crabbing and shrimping, a whale will die if it can't get air. It has to come up for air. Like that is fucking insane.
right. So understand this.
Mammals living
Understand
in
this.
water. That means we can live in water.
Hello, understand this. Oh my God, girl.
We're mammals.
We're definitely fucking mammals. When
Yeah.
we are in the belly as babies, what
It's
are we in?
water.
We're in a sack, but we in water. But the sack is full of water as
Yeah,
well. For
water.
9 fucking months, why you
Hmm.
think when babies come out, their skin is the color it is? But once you get your baby back, you looking like, what the hell? My baby was just a whole different. You get what I'm saying?
Color when it come out,
Yes,
yeah. And it got and guess
yes,
what? In the skin, and guess what? Let me tell you, this is so crazy because when you get your newborn baby, it come out with this yellow skin thing on it that protects his skin from wrinkling in your body underneath water. So how is
yes.
that possible? Like it's a layer of Vaseline damn near, but I'm gonna find out the medical term for it. But it's a layer of white shit that be on your baby to protect their skin from turning into prune, like how your fingers get, when you in water. So damn, we definitely can live in water, and people give birth in water. Like,
Yes, and let me tell you something. This is what I heard from from a fucking scientist. The scientist said that when we're born, or period in life, we don't need the fucking vaccines that they say, like, when babies are born, you gotta
well,
come
no, we don't
for.
need none of that. We'll talk about that another time, but we can't talk about it up here because they'll get your panel. But we
Right.
don't need none of that. Just put that out in the air because when you give birth, you have colostrum, and that's the clear liquid that comes out your breast. And that's the first feeding, the first 2 weeks of life, your baby's gonna get that. And that has every antibody in it that you have of every germ that you ever came across. So your baby is fully inoculated, fully immunized by just drinking your
Talk
breast
to
milk.
him.
Yeah, you're not supposed to get none of that. I don't care to hide that. My kids don't got none of that, and we don't subscribe to none of that. We don't believe none of that. We don't do none of that because where did they come from with all this autism and ADHD and all these other things that are happening? I have, they should be one in whatever. I have a lot of kids. God spare. I don't have none of that because my kids ain't getting none of that shit. They didn't need none of that, and I didn't take none of that shit when I had prenatal. It was just about me eating right and making sure that there was no diabetes, no, hypertension and stuff like that. But as far as anything else that they prescribe or tried to do, no. I did natural child rearing. Are they
I was
retarded?
about to say, yo, a lot of people ask me, they be
Yeah.
like, yo, you dead ass, you gave full birth to all seven
Yes.
children
Yes. I did no
vaginally?
medication,
Yes, the
vaginally,
fuck
not
I did.
intoxicated. and was out the
Vaginally.
hospital 2 days. I even was, and when I had birth, I even left and left my baby there until it was that one day, leaving for 24 hours because I wanted to be home with my other kids, and I would go every 4 hours, or the dad would go every 4 hours and feed. Very healthy. I was not bleeding afterward. Like I had no problems because I know how you're supposed to treat your body. So people
Only
try to
one
get
of my
to me.
only one of my kids, which was my
I ain't
my
had no
last
miscarriages.
daughter, she was preemie. I
Oh,
had her at 7 months.
damn.
She was 6 pounds and 5 ounces
I ain't no
at
damn preemie
seven
girl.
months. But she still had to stay in the hospital
Yeah.
because I didn't go my full term. I said, "Are you shitting me? Like
Yeah,
she's
they want
over
to make
five
sure that her lungs
pounds."
is developed because 7 months is a very hard time because at
Right,
that time that's when the lungs are developing. You could have a
right.
baby at 8 months and it'll have a better chance than it would be at 7. 7 is a
Yeah,
very
and
crucial time.
they were like, yeah, she's
I
above
bet you they
weight
pump
for.
steroids on you. They pump steroids in you to make the lungs expand real fast. I know they did. They had to pump steroids in you.
I don't know no, I didn't take no shots during prenatal care.
No, I'm saying when you got to the hospital in emergency to give birth. No, it's a thing. They didn't tell you that they did it, but they did something good. They had to put those steroids in prednisone. I know you know what prednisone is because you have asthma. So
I
I know
take prednisone, girl, on the right.
so I know they put prednisone in you to make the baby's lungs start to open up before she came out. That's what they did because the lungs wasn't in the stage of fully developing. So they definitely
Girl,
gave
I
you a
don't
steroid
know.
to
I
open the
ain't gonna
lungs
lie
up.
to you. I don't know because I said, give me that motherfucking what's
Epidural,
that shit called? You
epidural.
motherfucking right.
Yeah.
Throw that shit in my
'Cause
back.
when you
At
get
first, I was
older, the
scared.
last child is really hard on you. Like my last baby, it was a really hard birth, and I was like, I was going through it, but it was like it was so much painful. I guess because I'm more aware, you're much older, you just like, oh my gosh, this is what I did before. And my youngest kid and the kid before that is 10 years apart. So that was a 10-year gap before I had another child. So that shit was like, what the fuck?
Do
But
you know my motherfucking kids right now is telling me, mommy,
have a baby?
girl.
You know what?
When I tell you, I almost took
First
all
of
of
all,
them
the
and just
eggs is
put them
dry,
in each
but we don't
arm
want
and
nothing. We
had them
don't do what a
in a
baby.
headlock. I was ready to put
I
them
heard,
all under each arm and put them in headlocks and just
girl. If
run
I
them
had,
around the house for an
I have a
hour.
panic attack thinking about some shit like that. You
Have
want me to,
another.
you
Well,
want
I
me to have a
got
baby?
I got a. Yo, my grandbaby is
Sorry.
not. My grandson is not even a
No, I'm
year
finna
old
send you
yet,
some.
and he give me a run for his motherfucking money. What I need a baby for? I got an old grandbaby.
Yeah.
That's my baby. I don't need another kid. That got me fucked up.
Well, first of all, when your kids start having kids, that's a sign to stop. That's a time to
Right.
stop. When your kids
And
start having kids,
Rashawn
that's a fucking sign to
and
stop.
Robbie got three motherfucking kids.
Yeah.
Three.
Listen.
He got a
All
daughter and
that
two
empty nest
sons.
syndrome, all that, oh, I miss a baby crying, girl, that's some bullshit. Your kids are still young enough. You got all that loud patter in your house back and forth. The baby, they'll be
Hello.
mad at you because tell them it won't be no more loving on their ass. The baby will get all your attention. Get the hell out of here.
And I stay with my motherfucking grandbabies. But what
Hmm.
I won't do is have another one. I'm not. No, hell
Mm-mm.
no.
It's a
You got
lot of
me
effort in
fucked
raising
up.
a child, especially now when we know so much different and better about it. Get the hell out of here. No, 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 no.
That's a
No.
whole fact. And
The thought about
yo,
that make me don't even want to hunch. Like, I don't want nobody to touch me if I have to think about that.
you ever looked at life like I know we be having like our we all have like our fucked up moments.
Hmm.
Everybody have that.
Of course.
But when you just look around like when you see your kids, it's like, yo, life is fucking beautiful. Let
Yeah,
me see.
yeah.
And they
Living that
all got
village in
different
that bubble.
personalities, but
Yes.
they all got different personalities, and they all love you
And
the
they all
same.
you though. They're you and they're a product of your
Right.
love and especially oh man, it's just the fact that you're looking at
Amazing.
something that's you, like you lived in me. Like you heard my heartbeat. Like you know my thoughts. You felt everything that I went through. Like you can't it's no closer than someone living in your body. Like what? That's a beautiful thing. I told somebody
That's
that I was like the most important job and the best job I've ever had in my life was being a mom. Like
being a mom.
a job that
Yo,
doesn't
you
pay
know,
but pay in
yo,
so many other ways, bro. I
not to
love
cut you off, E, you know what I've heard before? So one day, I remember I was so young,
it. Mhm.
and I had one job. I didn't like it, so I left, right? So I went for another job, and I was 17 years old. I will never forget this. So when I went to the job interview, they asked for my resume. I didn't have a resume because I only literally had one job and I left early. I didn't have a resume. All I knew was me being a mom, right? So
Mm-hmm. Yo, you
it
better
was
have
a
put that
lady.
down on the resume. Shit.
Yo, it was a lady where no, I'm lying. It wasn't at the job. I had I had went to public assistance, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they was like, "Oh, you're too young, or whatever the case may be. You're too young. You can't get it. Whatever, whatever." I'm like, "Okay, cool, no problem." Girl, do you know it was a lady that came to me and she was like, "I'm gonna help you with your resume."
Mm-hmm.
So as we doing my resume, she was like, "What do you have experience with?"
A mom is the best experience ever.
And
Shit.
I'm sitting there, Eve, and I'm like, I only had one job, and I didn't even last there 2 weeks because
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do it. I was so caught up in my mind of
Good night,
what's going
Jayla.
on with my kids and everything. She said, "Kids." I said, "Yeah." She said, "You got children?" I said, "Yeah."
Mm-hmm.
She said,
Nigga, that's a resume right there.
"That's a resume right there."
Are you serious? What,
She
let me tell you what
said,
you do.
"People
I'm
don't
a
know
short
when you
order
a
cook.
mom, you know how to do
You're a
everything." She said,
nurse. You're a short
"Yes,
order cook.
you're a maintenance worker.
You're a
You are
therapist. You're a
every
maintenance worker.
fucking
You're a
thing.
fucking housekeeper. You're like what? You're a chef.
Everything."
You're a
So when
chef.
she told me
Who
that,
the
Eve,
fuck aren't you as a
I
mom?
swear to you,
You're a boo boo kisser. How many boo boos did you
everything.
kiss?
You're fucking everything.
Who cleans up
When she
vomit?
told me
Are
this
you
shit,
crazy?
that shit went into my head and never left.
That's life experience.
So it was nothing that nobody could fucking tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. You can't tell me I can't do nothing because I deal with different personalities a fucking day, every day. All day, every day.
Mm-hmm.
Being a mother is so fucking amazing. And let me tell you something, it never stops.
Mm.
It never fucking
And it won't.
stops.
And it won't stop. It
It
won't.
keeps you motivated. It keeps you on your feet. It keeps you on your P's and Q's.
Yes.
Being a mother is the most amazing
What?
fucking thing you can
The
be.
rewards when you lay your head down in the bed and you know you done that. Like ain't nothing like doing the laundry, making sure everybody is well groomed and cooking
Cooking.
a dinner or going like I just today, let me tell you, I went shop today. I took my granddaughter is with me all the time. Like my bad son. No, I don't want to say my bad son. My challenge son.
Right.
Daughter's always with me. So we went out this morning. I took her out to eat. I took her out to Jamaican restaurant. Let her order her food because she loves Jamaican, so we went there. Then we went food shopping. Then we went clothes shopping. Then we went a little more food shopping. Came back home, cleaned the refrigerator out, changed everything around. That shit feels good. After I did all that
Yes.
and ate with her, took a
Yes.
shower, I sat down on the bed. I was supposed to do a live. I was cold out. My man texted me like, "Oh, what you doing, babe? What you doing?" I'm like, he like, "You coming to BK?" I'm like, nah. Like I'm going to BED. I was already in the bed. It was
Hello.
9:30. But
Hello.
yeah, that
And you
shit doing
know,
that is so good.
that's
Yeah,
and you know, that's when you know who's
that shit
real
feel
on
good.
this motherfucking app.
My two
So
oldest
when he
daughters was none of cut you. My two oldest daughters was getting themselves together, getting beautified to go outside. They was like, "Oh, mom, can we use your car?" I gave them the car. They went out. It was it was a good. It's just a good fucking thing being a mom, bro. Like it's good.
right.
It's good.
And so when you very well respected,
Mhm.
um whether it's your boyfriend, husband,
Mhm.
whoever it is, when you very well respected and they appreciate, understand, and love you for who you are and how you are with your children, these YouTube motherfuckers can't stand a motherfucking chance.
Mm-mm.
They can't stand a chance.
That's why they don't
Say
like
what the
me because
fuck you want to
they
say
can't
about
gas
me.
like me. They can't gas like me. I come over
Right,
here and gas like they ass. I get them so mad, and I love it.
right. Sis, where the hell your ass? We was just talking about you,
That she
sis.
ate beef patties and she going to bed. I guess she telling us we need to turn it in. It's
Sis
14
about to
days.
get some beef patties. Sis,
Uh-uh.
say heat me up a beef patty, bitch.
She said she
But
need a beef
yeah, Jay, I mean, Eve, like yo, being a mother is like the best
what?
fucking yo. You get to watch it. Yo, one day, sis.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you what happened. I swear to God, I could be bugging, but I'm not bugging. My son he was short.
Mm-hmm.
This is how fast kids grow. I
Mm-hmm.
remember waking up one morning. My son woke up. This is the one I just turned 16 the other day.
Mm-hmm.
He was short.
So wait, you got all boys?
I got 5 boys and 2 girls.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I got 5 boys too.
So one day I wake up, he come in my room, ma. Bitch, I blinked 5 times.
He was
I said,
tall,
what the
ugly,
fuck happened with you between yesterday and today?
a growth
This
spurt.
motherfucker was the size of a fucking giant.
A
I
growth
said,
spurt.
you gotta be kidding me. Did you grow overnight? Right now, when people see him, they be like, yo, what the fuck?
A
My
growth
fucking
spurt.
16-year-old is 6 foot. He's like literally a inch or two from Ra. I think Ra is like 6. Yeah, Ra is like 6'2", and my 16-year-old is 6 foot. He could be 6'1", but he was 6 foot at the age of 14. Out of the blue, sis. It's
That
like
is
you know
crazy.
how you got animals, you got a cat or you got a puppy. Hey, you was just playing with them. You wake up the next morning, them motherfuckers. You like what the fuck?
Wow, that's
Yo, I
crazy.
was like, wait, what the hell happened within a couple of fucking hours? Mind you, we as parents, we see our kids every day, so you never really know when they're growing because you see them every day.
Every day.
But
That's
you
why
hear people
my
say, "Oh
wall
my
always
God,
had
they
that
got
little
so big."
I always have this little growth chart, and I do it like every time I think about it. I'd be like, stand right here, and I take pictures of it. I had it like on every wall, like stand right here, especially in their room, and I mark it, and I mark it, and I mark it, and watch them grow. Like that shit is we could do a show just talking about stuff like that, but we have to be inclusive because there's a lot of people who aren't parents. But being a mom is a fucking crazy job, bro. It's the most it's the most underpaid as far as labor wise. Like if you were saying monetary, like dollar wise, and overworked, but it's the most rewarding job that I've ever had in my life. Like
That's a whole entire fact, and that's why I say you, yo, the toughest motherfuckers in life is women, but we don't get recognized for that. We give birth. We go into fucking labor. We give birth. We nurture multiple children. We are not to be fucked with.
yeah, they don't
And
understand it.
and, and, and I mean we as the mothers who know life and understands life. We are not to be fucked with. So when y'all bitch ass niggas wanna sit around these YouTube streets and talk about women, y'all couldn't even bear half the shit we taking. Y'all couldn't even bear what half.
You hear him talk about y'all was made for that. You know what, man? Don't make me jump down in the chat and slap you. What you was made for?
Whether we was made for it or not, y'all weren't. But y'all
Exactly.
as men are quick to judge us women. And
That's how I
exactly,
know,
we
and
were
that's why
made
when
for
they
that.
get a
Y'all weren't.
cold,
So how
they
could y'all ever
word.
think y'all
I
more
wish y'all could
powerful or
get a
stronger than us
fucking
women?
period cramp, and I wish y'all could get a labor pain because y'all motherfuckers can't even take a cold. Oh my gosh, my nose is stuffy. God, my stomach hurt.
They
Men are
wouldn't even
fucking
be able.
cold,
They can't
bro.
even nurture children. So how strong are you really? They can't even nurture children. So how strong are you really?
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
That's
can't.
why I say, yo, let me tell you something, Eve. I commend you, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I've a lot of times I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
because I love you.
Mhm.
I used to be in the butchers of your lives. The only reason why I never used to write in your chat was because I hated seeing you beef.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But I was always a supporter. I would never lie to you.
I
I
know
put this
that.
on my
I
mother's
know
show. I
that, but
put this on
it's
my kids' show.
understandable. You know, we
I
all
was
got to
always
come
a
to.
supporter,
Mhm.
and I hated to see you because when remember when we were beefing, and then I came in tune to who you were. I said, wait, wait. And she's up here with going back and forth. If
Mhm.
only these motherfuckers knew who the fuck she was. But at the end of the day, she know who the fuck she is. Why
Yeah.
the fuck are you aligning yourself with these people? But I understood.
I
Cause I'd be
wasn't. They was chasing
goddamn.
me, girl, but I was
Right?
slapping them
That's
down, and they was
why.
coming to get 10 more, and I was slapping 10 down, and they went and got 10 more. Was I just,
Right.
we
That's
from the
why
hood. We
I'm
don't turn nothing
saying
down but our collar, nigga.
that. That's why I'm saying I had to understand where you were coming from. Cause when I seen how many, oh my god, when I seen how many people you had on your ass, I said this is impossible. But this is what I always. I'm gonna say tonight. I'm gonna tell you something that I always want to tell you. Right? we we are um nurturers. That's what we do.
Yes, yes, we
Right?
are. Yes, we are.
And we are happy with what we do. No matter how hard it get, we 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 just automatically know what to do.
Mhm.
Um, but the fact that you stood 10 toes all the time when you had to, because I've seen you do content.
Yeah.
A lot of women on here. I'm not gonna lie. There's no shade.
Mhm.
It's my facts.
Mhm.
I didn't see a lot of women on here do content. When I would go on a lot of women's platforms, they were just talking about people. To me,
Mhm.
that's not content.
That's
But
not.
they say it's a dark sector is content, but
No,
it's
that's
really
why I
not.
like the light side because y'all came and was doing what I was accustomed to doing when I got here and what's good, Y'all do when I leave your live, I feel good. That's why when Artie be going crazy, I always jump in your IG like, yo, get him, get him, get him, because he
Right.
can't give into that because y'all know y'all got hitters on y'all side. Like, what are we really doing? Like, the see what I try to do is try to warn people about the mistakes that I made here so that you won't have to go through that. But some people want to go through it until it gets spanked. And you have to let people go through the fire sometimes. And then there's other people
Right.
who be like, I don't want that for myself, so they don't experience that. So
And I
I went
and
through it.
and I used to I ain't gonna lie to you, bitch. Me and artists used to have arguments because I'm like, yo, why are you allowing these stupid motherfuckers to get to you? But I understood it because um artists is a whole different breed.
Oh man.
Like
Yeah.
artists, artists like when you grow up and you're in and out of foster care,
Right.
if you feel like your mother don't love you, who else is gonna love you? It's
Yeah,
it's
so he suffers from
impossible
childhood post
for
traumatic stress
anybody.
syndrome.
Right? It's
And he needs to.
impossible for anybody else to love me, right? So I
Yes.
had a hard time with artists at first. I ain't gonna lie to you. And listen, one thing about me, I speak my truth. People
But
can take
anybody
what
with
I
a trained
say.
eye can see that you loved him out of his pain. You loved him
Right.
out of his trauma, meaning that your love for him and you and bringing him around your environment and how you're nurturing him, that loved him out of his dark place.
I
You gave
I
that man
understood
children, like.
exact. See, let me tell you where a lot of women fuck up at, and this is why they get men that eventually take their lives, or men that eventually violate them and
Mhm,
like these bum ass niggas on YouTube.
mhm,
What I did was I spoke with him. I wanted him to know everything I went through in life, and I wanted him to be able to tell me everything he went through in life, right? Because
mhm,
I can't understand you as my man if I don't know anything about you.
mm. Mm,
Artists can tell you that.
that's deep.
Before we even had sex, we had a conversation. Nigga, how's your life? How are you?
Mm,
But you open those doors when you let it be known who you are, what you've been through. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, oh my God, seriously? And I just been here with him ever since.
and I
I
love
ain't gonna
that.
lie
And
to
I
you.
can see
Like,
y'all love. We can feel y'all love. We love it. Like, and that's why I'm just glad that, when
14,
those things happen.
yo,
The Most High took care of
Eve.
every one of his problems. Every one of artists' oppositions up here got dealt with. Or, and the Most High's glory be to
And
them.
that's
It did.
real shit.
Because you
Yo,
can't hurt people like the Most High can. People think that
and,
you could kill a body, you kill his soul.
but let me tell you something that made me really um go deep with artists,
Mm-hmm.
because hurt people,
Mm-hmm.
and artist was very much hurt, and not one time he thought to hurt anybody. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to love. He wanted to feel loved. He wanted to know that there is
He wants
hope.
to be a part,
He wanted to, yes, he wanted to know. He knew that it's a better life than what the fuck I've been going through. Don't
Yeah.
get me wrong. Me and artist wasn't perfect in the beginning, and we ain't perfect now. But
But
he's
you're
perfect to
a work
me.
in progress, and
He's
that's why you
perfect
should
to
carry
me
yourself.
right now,
Yes, you're a
and
work
I'm
in
perfect
progress.
to him.
And life is about the journey. Life isn't, and no one told you that it's going to be, all these beautiful moments without the downsides. We know that. We eat good food and then we go to good food that tasted good to us, and we go to the bathroom and take a stinking shit. So you understand what I'm saying? Your body suck out the nutrients in it, so it's not always going to be like
Right.
that. It's that if you have the ability to withstand the storms, then you can be able to enjoy the motherfucking sunshine. So that's where that
We
comes from.
got we got soul ties. I
That's
don't give
it.
a fuck what nobody say. We
That's it.
got soul ties, and let me tell you something. We go through our shit, of course. We're human,
But y'all
but
both
we're
faced trauma in the places that was more detrimental because listen, as in relationships, if it don't work, you can change your partner. You can leave, you can get tired. But when
oh,
you have
I
trauma,
wouldn't trade
no,
artists
no,
for the
no. Listen
world.
to what I'm saying. When you have trauma with your mom or your dad, you don't get to change and have another mother or another father. As the child, you
Hello.
always want to change and be better. Oh, why my mom don't love me? Why she not accepting me? Oh, mommy, I want you to, you keep trying to make it work with your mother. You don't get to leave
Right.
your mother. In a relationship, if it's not working, you get to leave that motherfucker. But when it's your mother or your father, that's where that fucking trauma comes from because they're
Right.
always trying to do that, fix it
So
with their parent.
right. So let me say this, right? So when I heard Artist's story about his mom, because I knew Artist before me and Artist got together, me and his mom was cool.
Mm, that's beautiful. I
Real
love that.
shit. Before I knew Artist. We were cool. We when I first moved into the building with my mom, I was Artist was like it was like love at first sight for Artist, but I didn't look at him. I didn't look at him that way. I was like, ew. I ain't gonna lie to you, because I was used to what I was used to, right? So, however
He
it
was too
happened.
nice. He was too nice at that time for you. You like what?
No, it wasn't even about him being too nice. It was the fact that I was in a relationship.
Okay.
Um, I didn't know he was in a relationship because he was staying in the building, but his baby mother wasn't. But I didn't care to. I didn't care to think of who he was with because I was in a relationship.
Hmm.
So for some reason, I adapt to men more than I adapt to women.
Hmm.
Always thought I thought I was better than them, or I'm just
No,
this
you can trust them.
light
You know
skinned,
that they're not a
high fidelity
competition.
female.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was always judged by women, and men was always Like they always like fuck with me, and never even came on to me like on some. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they usually don't because you don't want the cattiness. They think you are one of the bros. You just chilling,
One of
like
the bros, right?
yeah.
So I had a history of, so I was able to understand him because I knew men just like I knew women. Long story short, I paid attention to his life. I paid attention to him. I wanted to know who he wanted to know how he felt
That's
in life.
smart. That's really smart. That's really
You
smart.
can't. It's hard to deal with somebody when you
If
don't
you
know
don't know
their
where they came
background.
from, you right,
Right.
you right.
So when I know your background, when we go through certain shit, I will understand you better. That's why whenever we went through our shit, I knew where it came from. It was hard for him to trust. It was hard for him
Mm,
to know that I loved him because where he came from. You get me? What he
mm,
dealt with in life. Artists went through some shit in life. And let me tell you something, honey. I was here to pick up the pieces, and I picked up the pieces, and now he understands love like no other.
mm-hmm.
But when we were going through our shit, he didn't understand. He didn't really think I loved him. He thought, oh, this here. And I really wasn't. I'm like, yo, you think I would care to know about life if I was just here? Nigga, I would just be fucking you and dip.
Mm,
And you know what I'm saying? I looked into his background. I wanted to hear you out.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That's why we are the way we are.
Because
That's why
y'all
we are
forced it
so
upon and
tied
supposed to know
because
everything about his
yes,
trauma, where he was hurt at, where he needed you at.
everything.
That's good.
Yes. Yes. So that's why we are the way that we are today. August
Mm-hmm.
18th will make 14 years of us being together. I never be in love or in a relationship with a man for this long.
Damn, that is beautiful.
Never thought it. But let me tell you something. A lot of people be like, oh, like anywhere we go, oh, you guys, we go through nothing. We go through shit. Not now. Like, it's been a while
You get
since we.
older, you don't have that bullshit in your life no more, bro. Like
Hmm.
the people, like that's what my grandma always told me. 2020 is hindsight, meaning that once it's after you go through the thing, you be like, it don't matter as much. The shit that I will make work me up in my 20s or my teens wouldn't work me up in my 30s. Like that's growth. Like if you sit in this, if you in your 30s, going to your 40s, and you fighting with niggas, you have lost, baby. If you out here
Definitely.
checking niggas' phone, you have lost. If
That's
you
a
out
whole
here
fact.
validating yourself through relationships, you have lost.
Not
Like
only
get out
that,
of here.
if you out
You're
here
bugging. If you feeling
lying about
insecure,
your
you're
relationships or
bugging.
your life,
Yeah.
you
If your man
definitely
is, if
lost.
your situation is not being fulfilled, then you need to be straight up and honest because you don't owe it to nobody to hide that from them. Any woman or man that has to cheat is sorry because tell a person where they're missing and what they're lacking in, and if they don't change that, then you leave. You don't owe
Right.
anybody your fucking life or your
Right.
loyalty. You don't owe nobody that, and nobody gives a fuck about how nobody feels. If I tell you this is how I feel and this is what I'm expecting, if you can't deliver that and vice versa, then we need to cut ways. There's no hard feelings. We're not gonna beef. I'm never gonna be angry at you. No hard feelings, baby. But I'm not playing with my one life with you. It's not gonna happen.
Hello.
And I'm
Hello.
not gonna be with you, and I have to get what I need outside of you, and then come back to you. So why are we
Hello.
doing that? We're
I'd
not
rather
kids.
leave you,
I'm gonna leave you before I'm gonna cheat or I do any of that. I'm gone. That's it.
mid-air you. That's
Straight
a
up.
whole fact.
That's how you gotta do it. Get out
And
of here. Stop acting like
that's
yeah,
why.
they're bugged
Yo,
out.
you got bitches that are fucking nigga because he's fine, right?
What?
And then now the nigga, he make you feel like you his girl.
And then they
You go
wonder how
all
their
out
life
for the
go down
nigga.
bad because people
And
be
this
having
nigga,
spirits on them, and that every time they orgasm in you, you get those demons on you. Like you know how sex is the most vulnerable thing. Like you're in a trance at
soul
that moment,
ties.
like
Soul
a
ties.
trance, and you're transferring demons on you. if they have good demons on them, I mean bad demons on them, those demons are gonna be on you. That's why you got to be careful about that energy that you swap. Get out of here.
Exactly. And that's what I be trying to tell people. Like I be telling
Yeah,
these young girls, like, listen, be careful what you're doing with your fucking vagina. You don't want to go from this nigga, that nigga, this nigga, and then talk about I'm a proud hoe. You gonna be a proud hoe, but soon you're gonna be a fucking what's that word? A possessed hoe.
yep.
You know how many entities you're allowing into? Like
Oh my
what?
god. Men lose a little bit of their life, like days off their life every time they ejaculate. That's why they're trying to teach men how to, have, please their woman without them ejaculating, because every time they ejaculate, they cut days off their life. That's a force. That's a millions of sperms being let go. Like, so yeah, like,
Ridiculous.
yeah, people don't know these
I
things.
just yo these motherfuckers and these motherfuckers in these motherfucking YouTube streets. They need to wake the fuck up. Stay out of other motherfuckers' business. Stop caring or worried about what's going on within our lives and pay attention to what's going on in their lives. If you pay attention to motherfuckers that's so judgmental and always talking about everybody,
You will lose
be
yourself.
going through the worst shit in life. Like seriously, I feel like I at a certain age, it's no way at a young age at 25 I'm going to be okay with not having teeth
Mm-hmm.
and leaving it there. I'm not. You're not even trying to buy. Like
Mm-mm.
you don't care to just bloop bloop bloop.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I get it because it's impossible because the teeth you buy won't even match the rest of the teeth.
What? Right? They're not gonna match. What the fuck?
They're not gonna match the rest of the teeth.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like you that miserable to the point where you just want to give a fuck about the next person's life. And then it's like when people support that, it's like, God damn, you just as
Right.
miserable.
A
Misery really
miserable
love
fucking
company.
soul, yo.
I really started to believe in that. Misery really love company because I let me tell you another thing I don't like, right? And this is no on my mother's soul, on my kids' lives. This is no disrespect to nobody. The only reason why I'm saying this right now is because I witnessed it and I seen it the other day. I think it probably was yesterday. When you got women on a platform
Mm-hmm.
and you going at another woman, but then the people that's on your platform is nothing but men going at that same woman with you. You don't get to look at the men like, how dare you?
They
Because if they can help
normalize
you
that
disrespect
behavior.
another woman, they can turn around and disrespect you.
Yeah, but they normalize that behavior. But the good thing about it now is that along with you and so many other people, people are waking up. And that video that artist did addressing Top Shots probably is what helped him to come around to apologizing and seeing, because you guys aren't labeled the troublemaker. I'm labeled with these weirdos as the troublemaker when I never started a beef yet. But you guys are a wholesome couple. You guys are here.
I'm not labeled a troublemaker, bitch, but I'm labeled as something because a nigga Jersey J was like, oh yeah, and I keep hearing
Oh yeah, you are
your wife
confrontational now. You
Tizzle
ain't no
Tay
softy. We don't
talk
see
all
you
this shit
being.
she talking. Eve, can you please tell me what's all the shit I've been talking?
Yeah, you talk shit. You want all the smoke, Tay. Cut it out now.
I'm not Eve. I am just being me.
Yo, Tay. You done cussed out about
But
6
he
niggas up
is
here.
like, oh, I hear she's saying this, she's saying that,
You
and this
cussed
and
out
that.
about
I'm
six
only
niggas and
saying
I
what I
heard you,
feel.
nigga.
But I did say I'm with all the smoke.
Yeah, you did.
If
You done cussed out
anybody
about
feel the
five,
way
six
of
niggas up here.
anything I say, yes, I am definitely with all the smoke. Cause
And the way you come behind when artists, the way you come up and clean up and get crazy right behind it, it's like, come on, like, yeah,
oh
Tay,
yeah,
relax.
nobody's gonna play with my man. Like
Yeah.
if it's men, I just be like, mind your fucking business.
Nah, but you be wilding them out.
Yeah, of course. And sometimes I gotta tell him like I don't give a fuck how you feel, but I'm gonna speak on something. But when it comes down, he hates me to even have to.
Get
I'm not
involved.
gonna
He
lie to
like,
you.
mommy, don't get involved, mommy. I got it. I got it. I know.
Yeah, but like I am like when you so tired, it's like whatever you go through, I go through, nigga. Whatever come through, we coming through together. Like yo, me and artists, like yo, one thing about me, I gotta chill. I'm a pop off artist,
Mm-hmm.
right? So artists used to get into a lot of shit because of me, like
For real?
especially with his family, like his family, like his aunts, they be having these crazy ass boyfriends. So one day, bitch, I was pregnant. We went. Me and artist had moved out his dad's house. I moved out my mom's house. Me and artist, we had our move way, babe. We had our own. We got out. Finally got our own apartment, right? So we like,
Mm-hmm.
fuck it. We gonna go to the party at artist's dad's house. We went. I'm pregnant. I can't remember how many months I was, but bitch, my stomach was out there. Out there, it was huge. And we in a party. We just chilling. I can't drink. He's not drinking because I couldn't drink. He
Mm-hmm.
didn't want me to feel, you know.
Yeah.
So we just chilling. So his aunt man just like started popping shit or whatever. We letting that shit ride. Artist went. Oh my fucking god! I just spilled my ashtray on my bed.
Oh, I hate that shit.
Artist went upstairs to the neighbor to one of his homeboys, right? So in the midst of that, bitch, I swear to God, I would tell no lies. Um,
Oh, Taya be right back, guys. I think her phone probably even died. I hope it didn't. Make sure you guys hit that like button and share her out. Light side over everything. I'm up on here by myself. Okay, now let me see what kind of trouble I can get into. I'm just joking. I would never disrespect Tizzle home. But yes, guys, make mind your business. There's nothing happening here. Go to bed. We've been on here. Well, I came up when they was on for like an hour and something. My ass is getting droopy, sleepy, tired too. But it's nothing like good old girl talk. Y'all don't hear my kids screaming in the background. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and tell her little behind. She belong. She better go to sleep. She need to be asleep. I'm gonna be mums because I don't want to say anything up here. Y'all gonna try to use that shit against Tay, and I ain't got no promotion for y'all either. But what you guys doing? Are you guys cooking out tomorrow? Will you be guys having glizzies and burgers? See, that was a segue. I could have started talking about hot dogs, but I ain't going. Salute to Jayla. Salute to Queen Jayla. Salute to artists. Light side everything. Salute to Tizzle Tay. Get your ass up here in this live. My eyes is heavy. My eyes is heavy and I'm sober. I just ate a piece of watermelon today. I found the seeded watermelon. Well, the guy, I went uptown. I went to this restaurant that I love, and I found this Dominican farmers. It was so weird to even see that they had Dominican farmers in the Bronx because a lot of our produce comes from with the PLU 44. That's like, that's pesticides and stuff like that. Oh, sorry.
you was hearing me?
No, I ain't hear nothing. You wasn't even here.
I'm sitting here talking so much good shit. I hate when that shit happen.
Yo, you didn't
I'm
even know you
sitting here.
dropped down?
I didn't even know. No, my phone just dropped on its own. So I'm. You know when you talking and you're not paying attention. I don't look
Yeah,
at the phone. I
I
just
thought
be
you literally
talking.
like your phone had died or something. Because I remember
No,
you
it
said your
didn't
phone.
even die. It didn't die. I looked and all I saw was the time on my phone. Like it was my phone. So I said, "What the fuck?" I'm like, what the fuck? I'm sitting here popping all this fucking shit, talking all
Yes,
this
girl,
good
you doing
shit.
a good job because it is 5 a.m. and you still got 25 people in your chat hanging on to your every word, girl.
And I
That's
appreciate everybody here, even if it's the haters,
yeah.
even if they here just to get whatever info they wanted. But bitch, I'm so mad right now because
You was
when I
talking
tell
some
you
good shit. Well, you
I
know
was
what?
talking
I
good
don't
shit.
think nothing happens by chance. I feel like the Most High felt like you wasn't supposed to share that with these people, and that's just how it went. That's how the motherfucking cookie crumble. That's just how it went. But I'm ready to go to sleep. So I don't know if you're closing out, but
No,
I
I'm definitely about to close out because
yeah.
my goal was to only go about 2 hours. But
Well, you did 4.5.
when shit is good, you never realize how long you up here for.
Yes.
But I do want to tell you this:
Hmm.
me and Jayla, what? The sky is blue.
Yo,
That's
my
why you
daughter is
should be
back there
asleep.
screaming right now. I can't wait to go back and get on
That's
her.
why you should be asleep because the
Yo,
sky
what
is
is
blue.
yes? What is my kid doing up right now? Like
So my son is up right now on his
I'm gonna go
VR
back
going
there and
ham.
demolish her. I'm taking her
He,
everything.
my son is on his VR right now going ham and had enough to stop, take his VR off his head and say, "Ma, the sky is blue. The sky not blue here.
Wait a minute, it better not be blue right now. Oh my god.
It's not blue yet."
It's not okay because I can't look. I was one of those people that went out to Act Three. I went partying, girl. But one thing I couldn't do was the walk of shame. I could not come home at daylight. I would never be able to go to sleep. Like I have dark ass curtains in my room. I cannot do the light.
Me too, yo. I love the
See?
blackout curtains. My room is so
Yo,
dark. And you know what's crazy? I got the blackout curtains, right? But I'm afraid of the dark. I'm a grown ass woman that is
I
afraid of the
used to
dark.
be like I'm afraid of the dark when it's like dark, like switching your lights off. But like dark, like as far as like the TV light is still on and I got the room dark, I could do that. But I'm not staying. First of all,
Oh yeah, my
I'm not
TV has
staying
to
in no
be on.
dark. Like if my man even try to turn up the TV and have me sleeping in some pitch black, I can't hear nothing, see nothing.
You
First
bugging the
of all, I
fuck
got
out, right?
PTSD, nigga. I ain't doing that. And then another thing I'm not doing is I'm not staying in the house by myself. I'm not
Oh
doing
my
that
god,
because
yo,
I've
you
been in
ever
the
been
house
in the
with
house by yourself and then you just hearing everything?
I
Like
yes, because I come from such a
I'm
big
jumping,
family,
like what the
and then
fuck
I
is?
have a big family, and it's like, who the fuck sits in the house by themselves? How does that even feel? The first few moments is good because you could be butt ass naked running out the shower, like and dancing in front of the mirror, like doing all that. But after that, I'm like, okay, I need to see people now. I gotta go.
Yeah, I be hating that shit, and
No, we're not keeping you
I
company. Where
just
you at,
had to
man?
I just had to get used to that shit because artists. He's at work. Rasan, when he was working, he was at work, or what he do in them streets. He was out there. My kids in school, and I'm just here
Oh,
like,
I told you that program, my bestie just got. She got promoted to program director, and she taking people in June, the first and the second
yeah.
week
But
of
I
June.
told you, Rasan, yo,
You got to hit me up behind the
Ras,
scenes. I'm trying to tell you, I, it's
yeah,
a
we're
good look.
gonna definitely talk
It's a
behind the
good look
scenes.
because they only taking people like that have been incarcerated or who know about the struggle or who had to deal with anything, a type of street violence or any gang affiliation, and they're gonna be paying them like $30 an hour. And all they have to do is like talk about what they went through and talk to other kids, mentor, and let them know,
And Rasan would love to do that, but the only thing is, I don't allow Rasan to go to the Bronx no
no, it's
more
out there
because
too. It's where you at.
okay,
Oh
I
no,
don't
I wouldn't
allow
touch it anyway. I
Rasan
know that. It's out there where you
to go.
at.
And I know he do his little sneaky. He go up there
No, no, no,
sneakily
no, no.
without
It's
me
out there where
knowing.
you at. It's out there where
But
you at.
this boy, I don't know where. I think I don't know where he don't have beef at. So he gets annoyed by me a lot because at the end of the day, so what? I don't care if you're grown, but I'm still a mother. I don't care if you don't care about
And that's why you
who.
gotta change it for him. And the only way to make it those beef things change is that if you put him in an environment that he can get, himself to be in, an earner and get out there and be able to experience life.
Exactly,
Because he
and
cannot
I've been
travel
doing
on your
that.
dime. He cannot do the things that he needs to do to come into whom he is. He has to learn money management skills. He has to understand building his credit. He did the street shit. You a pro at that. Now it's time for you to get ready for your next season in life. And that's it.
Hello,
And that's
there you
it.
go.
And that's it. And don't
There
make
you
and like
go.
as long as you don't
There
put
you
him in no
go.
danger, If you send his ass all the way to Jersey to do these things, because they have him all over, whatever way we'll speak
Nah,
about
I
it.
be sending his ass to VA. Like,
Okay, well,
boy,
yes,
go get a
yes,
break.
yes,
I
yes.
called my sister up quick. Like, listen, I'm sending your nephew. She was like, I'll
You can't
send
shelter
him.
him from life. You gotta get him prepared because he gonna be what 30 years old and not have it figured out. He gotta get that shit in check now and leave that street shit alone. That street shit only end up
But
with
he about the Russell has a thing where he can't um how can I put it? Like he's Russell had like so many jobs, and I think he
okay,
lasts there no longer than 4, 5, maybe 6 months.
because they're
He
not probably
just got
giving him what he needs. It's probably
right.
not what he like.
So
You gotta work. Listen, when you do what you love and your passion, it's never work. So that's why you
right.
gotta be able to get in a position where you can do what you love because you'll never work a day in your life.
So
If you do
what he
what you love,
realized
you won't
is
work.
so what he realized is it's time for him to have his own business.
Oh, that's good then. Force to that.
So
Push that.
now he's investing in becoming a boss other than listening to a boss.
Hmm.
Like I tell a lot of people, these YouTube streets because y'all see the videos on the music that my son does. Yes, he does do what he do. But he's smarter than what the fuck motherfuckers think. Like when I tell you for the past years, even since my son days ago, 2 days ago made the May 19th made 2 years he been home.
Mm,
He have not been in no police activity.
that's
He
good.
has not gotten into no trouble,
That's
which
good.
is weird because he has done some shit.
That's
But
good.
that's neither here nor there. But he's growing. He know how to grow himself now. He's about to Rasan is about to open his own business. He's
Hmm.
about to he's level headed. You get what I'm saying? He got all this money to the point where he don't even give a fuck. Like I can't even touch my money. Whatever money I have, I can't even touch that because he's like my
Hmm.
huh. Like me and artists, we're barely touching our money because he's just hitting us off every other day. You know what I'm saying? He been getting in tune with his music videos, but I told him I said I'm not gonna lie to you. You're very talented with your music, but I know for a fact that that's not your area.
Hmm.
And he knows that. He said, you know what? I was just thinking about that. So he's about to start his own business.
Hmm.
He's about to
Congratulations on
definitely
that.
start
I
his
know
own
he's gonna be
business.
successful. I wish him much success in that. May the Most High bless every step of the way.
Oh no, and you should honestly you should congratulate yourself because I got him to do it from your info that you was giving me behind the scenes. So
Oh,
I think
don't
you
say,
should.
don't make me emotional.
No, I'm so serious. I think you should because like I said, I don't know everything.
Hmm.
So when you're
Takes a
able to get
village.
sources from yes, so when you're able to get sources from people, I can pass it down. And you gave me a lot of information for Rasan.
Hmm.
And we don't put this stuff out there, and a lot of people don't know that. So a lot of people want to just come at you and come at you and come at you, or
Hmm.
even come at other people, not knowing
Yeah.
the
They don't know how we
knowledge.
all get down. They don't know us, so
Right?
they can't judge us. But that's we stupid for even trying to make them know us because they come at
Exactly.
us like that and they don't want to fuck with us. Oh well, whatever you got to say. Oh well, say that shit over there. We don't care. Like
Ex-
all this is optional. Like
exactly.
I know that. Like and I'm firmly understanding it. But
I
yeah, it
do
was fun
want
while it
you to.
lasted. Now this is more better for me. I like this right here for me. I
I
like
do
you. I love it.
exactly. I do
Y'all the
want you
reason
to
why I
know.
changed up my whole stilo because I never had a people that I respected in this shit. And once I seen people that I respected and respected their view of me, and I'm like, I'm bugging like that. Like, what am I doing?
Right,
How can I
right,
represent you in any way if I'm allowing myself to succumb to that shit? So I'm good on that. Fuck all
right.
of
But,
see
but,
you
but,
in
but,
September.
but, not to cut you off, but let me tell you something. You didn't have to give me the information you gave me in the back.
Hmm.
But when you gave it to me, I was like, wow. Because you know, when you got a kid in the street, that shit hurts.
Yes.
It's scary as
Yes.
fuck.
Yes. Yes.
You
Yes.
can't sleep. All
Yes.
you can do is pray. You just praying all night. And it's like, so your
From 17
insight,
to 24 is going to be your hardest years with your boys. And that was my hardest years, 17 to about 24 with my first two sons. The rest of them, they ain't
that's
never
the whole
been
fact. And my
through that.
son is
My first two
24 right
oldest
now.
kids is 17 till they were like 24. They
Yes,
really took me to the Twitter.
yes,
And
yes.
I'm glad that they are now. They are in their 30s. They are fathers. They are upstanding people, but they ain't nothing to motherfucking play with.
At all.
Streets know that.
So, so you know, I want you to know that, and I've been supposed to tell you this. I want you to know that I appreciate you for the information that you gave me. And hold on, I will say this. It may not have been the exact areas or places that you told me to send him to,
Hmm.
but the words that you gave me and that I how I gave it to him, it
Hmm.
taught him
And
like
you push
my
him to be an entrepreneur. He don't need to go work for nobody.
right,
Own your
right.
own
It taught
business. This
him
is
to
how you
say
open the business. This is what you do. This is the first steps. This is the second steps. This is what you do. And that's all they need is a blueprint, baby. And you are the
hello,
fucking blueprint. Real
hello,
shit.
hello. And
Yeah.
I hate that saying when oh he too grown or she too grown for me to keep. Your children are never too grown for you to keep
You must be
talking to
crazy.
them, right? So
You
I
crazy.
want you to pat yourself on the back
Mm-hmm.
because the info that you gave me, and I was able to pass it down to my son, and now he's soon about to have his own business.
That's
So I
right.
need you to pat yourself on the back because the info you told me, I would not have been able to tell him if it wasn't for you. So a lot of people in these YouTube streets, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, you can be very fucking vicious.
Yes, I
And
am.
that's okay. We're women.
Yes, yes, I
But
am.
you
Aren't
are
we all?
very
Aren't we all? When it comes
informational.
down to protecting ourselves, aren't we
Cause
all defending ourselves?
right, exactly. But can I ask you this question?
Uh-huh.
So out of all the people on these YouTube streets that judge you on a regular, did you hear or see of anything of them helping others or able to
No,
say that
nope,
because of them
nope,
this person is successful or
nope,
this person is this or this person is that? Have you heard that?
nope. Not since I've been around this motherfucker.
So why the fuck? This is why what I tell you. I be like,
Hmm.
Auntie, you gotta chill. What I tell you, it's no need to entertain them. You got my motherfucking son, my motherfucking be the motherfucking kid that I thought I would never be able to take out of the street life
Mm,
and do something positive
mm.
because of your words and the info that
Won't he
you
do
gave
it?
me.
All praises to the Most High. Won't he do it?
But see, people don't pay
Do it.
attention to shit like that. Y'all motherfuckers wanna come on YouTube and talk about everybody, but not trying to help everybody.
Hmm.
Somebody said to me, they was like, "Oh, um, nobody." I'm lying. Damn, I just fucking lied. Nobody came to me. I heard somebody say, "Oh, she's listening to Eve James and Eve James this and that." But who? What? Y'all don't. Y'all.
What?
Yo, I remember you did a whole. It was literally the day after. Remember we spoke in the back, and
Uh-huh.
you was giving. No, you had it live,
Uh-huh.
and you was saying. No, I did it live, and you came on my live, and you was giving me like mad fucking information on shit for the Bronx, for
Yeah.
our son, and spoke in the back, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was like, "Yo, Ra," da-da-da-da. I'm telling him everything, whatever the case may be. You know how they get at first. Whatever, man. Whatever,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, they
and,
always
and but I never was so real. I
Mhm.
couldn't keep it out my head. So the fact that I felt like that was God telling me like you have to keep. I don't give a fuck what that little motherfucker saying. You gotta keep
You
my
gotta
head.
keep pushing them.
Made me keep pushing it in his head, and then feel like a lot of people got so much to say about you, and they don't even know what you know how many people you help because I could literally say you helped me. Um, even though it wasn't intentionally to get him to get his own business, it was to get him to get a good paying job. But
Right.
your words when he
Even
will
better. Shit. Him
right,
building his own brand is even better because you gotta invest your into you. So that's
right.
I'm fucking happy.
So
Like
I think you should continue to pat yourself on the back, and also we need to. I can't say we because I'm not as big. A lot of people may look at you like you're not big in these YouTube streets, but you really is. And I just feel like you need to stop entertaining the fuckery
oh
because
yeah,
you
I'm
better
done
than
with it.
that.
Once I seen y'all had to jump in some bullshit, and I was just like, what are we even doing? Because when they trying to, I liken it like this, and I'm gonna tell you this before I drop
Meg,
you
you
down.
annoying.
Yeah, Ming is annoying. They like the devil standing outside the classroom door trying to get you to come outside with them. If I ignore Shaw Franks, if I ignore Ghostface, Bisha, if I ignore, everybody else, they're gonna fade away because nobody can argue one sided. It's just
Right,
easy. And when I ignore
right.
them, their life is still shitty and mine is still great.
And
So
don't
that's
get me
all that
wrong. Don't get me wrong, bitch. Don't get me wrong. I understand because some things you just can't ignore. I am not gonna lie to you.
matters.
Some things that these motherfuckers be saying, you just can't ignore because now you trying to play with my
Yeah,
intelligence. You
but
trying
then
to
I
play
think
with my
I've learned that I'm making excuses because I can ignore it. You know what I can't ignore? A motherfucker knocking on my door. Well, you know what I can't ignore? A motherfucker standing outside approaching me. I can't ignore that. But I damn sure can ignore
or
a
a
motherfucker
motherfucker
trying to get
playing with my motherfucking kids.
kids. That's what I'm not gonna ignore. But I can ignore a motherfucker trying to get my attention on YouTube. Y'all are fans and y'all really want motherfuckers to like and fuck with y'all. And y'all gotta change
And
y'all ways.
misery really loves
Yeah,
company.
y'all gotta change y'all ways. Y'all want to sit at the cool kids table, change your shit up. We don't like that shit that y'all doing, and that's
Cause
it.
it's no way you can be happy if you could talk about the next person forever.
Yeah, it's fucking weak.
And my Cardi B voice, I ain't do it like her.
Yeah,
But
that's
you get what
weak.
I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like it's like damn, each one teach one. Each one teach one. And
Great minds speak about ideas. Weak minds speak about other people.
so you mean to tell me y'all don't have no ideas? Y'all don't have
No,
anything better to come up with
no.
other than bash people on YouTube? Bashers
You know
get
how shitty
bashed.
your life gotta be to sit up here and come out your bag to come at people and try to demoralize them or demean them. You know how fucking shitty your life have to be. Ain't a bitch with a pleasant life and getting good dick and eating good food, or a nigga getting good pussy and eating good food and got
Could
money
ever be
coming up here and
angry.
act like that. Get the fuck out
Could
of here.
ever be
Get
angry.
the
And
fuck
this
out of
is
here.
the shit, Lord Jesus. This is the shit I be motherfucking talking
Get
about.
the fuck
Cause
out.
there's no way. First of all, oh my God, if
He
I
said, "Yo,
got a
Eve
good
don't got a man. She doesn't have a man. Are y'all dumb? My man comes home from work on Friday, and I have to make him go to the Yajex with his family and his friends. Go outside, babe. Like, go outside, go do you. Because I need my time too. Like, I need my space. I want to be able to do what I want to do. Just not even be all attentive to him. I want my downtime. I know you got artists with his closet, so you got that. Me, we don't
I
got
heard
no
the
space.
fucking little in the beginning, bitch.
I didn't even say he got his little closet. I didn't even like a little thing. I meant to say his little man cave, but after I said little closet, you got
Nah,
what his
it's
little man
literally his
cave.
little man
Yeah, his
cave.
little man cave. See, when I was with my husband, when I was in the raising the kids, always he would have a space, his own room or his own man cave. Now I'm in this relationship 4 years. it's just been like us, us, us. That shit is a lot, bro.
A
So
whole lot.
yes, and I know how. That's why we used to be bickering so much. I had to be like, okay, not
Yeah.
bickering. It just be like for the littlest things. It wasn't about no infidelities or nothing. Literally, I'll be arguing about him being quiet, or me speaking to him about YouTube, and he like, babe, I don't want to hear that
Yeah.
shit. And I'm like, what the
Yes.
fuck you mean you don't want to hear it? I'm gonna kill this
Yes.
bitch. And
Yes.
he was looking at me like
Yes.
unbothered. He like,
Yes.
get your little ass over here. He like, get your
Yes.
little ass over here.
That's a whole fucking fact.
It's
That's a
yo,
whole fucking
having
fact. And
somebody
you
about
know,
YouTube that's not on
you
YouTube make you feel so
you
dumb. Like,
right and you know what else I learned about men? A lot of I had bitches be like, "Oh, I suck my niggas dick. I fuck him whenever he want me to fuck him," and then turn around and they still get cheated on. What did you accomplish? Right? But when you show your man, a lot of women don't know intimacy. When you show your man intimacy, you looking into my eyes, holding my hands, and we just talking. That's intimacy. Kiss me, rub me. That's intimacy, right? So I had to tell a lot of people like, this is why you don't understand your person, because you don't try to, because you want your person to just think it's supposed to be all about
and that
sex and this.
motherfucker.
How could they read you if you always trying to ride the dick?
Nah, I ain't with all
So
of
when
that.
I hear bitches
I
say that,
gotta
it's
have
like,
a
yo,
stable sexual relationship. I gotta be attracted to your mind, and then you
you're
can have
mental,
like
right,
the mental. That's
right,
sapiosexual. Like I'm not with the physical. I'm not gonna be turned on just because you look good and want to go give you my body. No, it has to be more deep
right,
because my
right.
body's
So
not even
like,
gonna respond to you. I'm not gonna be, and it's not even gonna. It's gonna be dry.
right. Right, so like everybody, like yo, at one point, yo, Eve, I swear to God, everybody was like, "Oh, artist is drunk. There's no way in hell his dick could get hard." And these were men saying this,
What?
talking about his penis. It's no way your dick
That's
get hard, and
disgusting, yo.
you can't please your woman. You can't do this. I used to listen to them like, what?
Tell him to let me go. Turn me loose.
Bitch, I can't even write in your chat right now, bitch, because I still got the shakes. Like, y'all niggas got life. I'm gonna be with a motherfucker for
Like
14
turn me
years and he
loose.
can't please me. I'm gonna be with a nigga for 14 years and he can't please me because of alcohol. You know who the fuck I am? And a lot of things. Let me tell you another thing. We as women, you gotta let your man be a man. Like, in the beginning, me and artists used to always fight and argue because I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. One thing about me and artists, reality is reality. It's life. You gonna get judged, period. Me and artists used to get into a lot of arguments because when I stopped drinking heavy, I started drinking heavy when I lost my mom.
Right.
It was to the point where I didn't give a fuck what I was drinking, as long as it was something that will put me in a space to where I can just cope a little bit. It wasn't working.
Mm-hmm.
So I stopped, I chilled. I got kids. They
Mm-hmm.
want my kids to see me that way.
Mm-hmm.
And but artists, before I even knew artists, before we even got together, he was a drinker. So I felt like I couldn't judge him when we got together because I knew who you already were before we got together, right? But we would get into arguments because I was trying to teach him. Even though I knew his background, I still I didn't feel his pain, right? So the more I would talk to him, the more I would get to feel his pain. So I
Mm-hmm.
had a better understanding on why he why he drank. But that never changed him as the man he was to me and his kids. So I'm like, yo, I'm still on his I'm still on him a little too hard because I hate I hate him drinking, but we good in the home. You get what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? So I have to realize that Tizzle say not Tizzle say, I don't call myself that.
Mm-hmm.
Say, you're being selfish because you know this man pain. You feel his pain. You
Mm-hmm.
know what he went through in life. Um, he's not hurting you. He's not hurting your children. My babies when the fuck yo, they used to hear him stick the key in the fucking door, and it was downstairs, Daddy, before he even got to turn the fucking lock to open it.
That's love.
My fucking kids adore their fucking father, but you got these bum ass motherfuckers on YouTube talking about, oh, he this and his kids gone. My kids love artists to to death. Like they don't every day. Mommy, mommy, please, could daddy pick us up from school? Please, can you get daddy to pick us up from school? Oh, th- he does any and everything with them. Even if he's drinking, his alcoholism don't fuck with how he deal with his children or me within the household. So at first, I used to get annoyed when I used to hear people talking about him like, oh, this drunken monk, whatever they called him,
Mhm.
this alcoholic, and it was coming from, and I had to realize it's coming from people that do drugs, right?
Right, right,
It's
right.
coming from people that do drugs. Why are you entertaining that? But when you feel your husband's pain and when you know why they do what they do, when you hear other people talk about them, it's gonna affect you. It's gonna bother you. It's definitely gonna make you feel away. Let me tell you something, Eve. Artist got his flaws. I won't lie to you.
Right.
He
We
got
all
his
do.
flaws
We all
like
perfect.
the average person, exactly. But when I tell you that man is amazing, one thing about him, everybody won't call him an alcoholic, but artist ain't gonna put no drink or nothing before me or his motherfucking kids. When that motherfucking check come rolling in, my
Mm-mm.
head is for the lights,
We
my
all see
head
artists out
is
here
for the
working,
internet,
doing everything with them
this
kids.
for the kids, right?
Yeah.
And whatever he got left over, that's when he do for him. He don't
Mhm.
put himself before nothing. Even when I be like, babe, oh, babe, you late. I already did this shit. Still take it, huh? Hold it down. Take that. He got his own little stack for himself that he'll put in his studio, and then I'm sitting here with whatever stack he done gave me for everything else, even if it's already paid for. And when it's not paid for, I take it. I pay what needs to be done, and even with what he got left for himself, he still use it on me and the kids. So that's why I say it's not good to always fucking judge people because you never know. Just because a person like to drink don't mean yo. They used to be like, I know ain't no way he fucking Tizzle good. That nigga dick can't get hard. Why
That's
you
what
putting
they
your
got.
problems on my nigga?
Yeah. Why y'all even
Why?
worried about?
Because that happened to you. That's what happens with you. You automatically just think that's what happens with him.
Mm-hmm. Half of them be impotent. Half of them be on the blue pill, girl. Half of them got ED.
And half of them got no dick,
Yeah, so I'm trying to tell you, they got erectile dysfunction. Half of them got push pops. You got to push their stomach in for the dick to pop out. It's terrible.
right? So, I my reason for saying that was because I respect my man to the fullest. I love that man. I've been through it all with him. You get what I'm saying, and if people was to hear all the story, they will understand him better. Not even, I can't even say that because this we in a society right now to where it's nothing but judgmental people. Even if they understand it, they're going to still just to look good. They're going to try to find something to just put out there, to say something bad about somebody or whatever the case may be. And a lot of times they're bothered because artists don't be giving a fuck
He damn sure
about
don't.
what they had to say. He taught me that.
He don't
He
even
taught
hear
me
they
that.
ass speaking to him.
Huh?
I said, artists don't even pay them no mind. He don't even hear they ass when they speaking to him.
Yeah, and yo,
He marching to beat his own drum.
exactly, and that's what I admire about him. Because sometimes I be like, yo, like you're not angry. He be like, you can't get. He hit me with my own shit. You can't get angry when they talking about shit that That's not even true. I'm like, instead of paying attention to the message he's giving me, I'm like, nigga, you can't take my shit. I always tell you. I didn't pay attention to the message. The only thing I paid attention to was the fact that the shit that I used to say to him is what he's saying to me right now. But then when I caught whiff of the message, I understood better.
Mm-hmm.
Call artists all the drunks that I want to call them. Call me all the drunks. Let me tell you something. I barely fucking drink. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm an occasionally type of drinker.
Mm-hmm.
Artists will tell you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes to go live, I would be like, okay, let me go get me some wine because I'm a shy person.
Naked
I would never lie
Greco,
to you.
Red Rising King. I'm leaving. I'm leaving Tizzy up here. She could. She
Grego,
gonna.
what your ass doing
This.
up?
This is
No,
her
you ain't
shift.
leaving me because once you leaving, I'm leaving.
We getting out of here now. I'm going. I
All
don't want
right,
to see
well,
people catch me like a nigga up here snoring.
Grego,
Ming ain't catching me snoring with my mouth open.
yo, I remember that happened to me one day. I was
Because
up
your
here
voice
on
is
live
so
with
fucking
everybody. I was
soothing.
gone,
And,
bitch.
and I listen to like when I listen to people talk, I'm a visual. The movie
And it
plays
puts
in
you to
my
sleep,
head,
right?
and no, it plays in my head, and it feels so good. So like everything you saying, like it don't matter what it is, my brain sets a picture to it because that's how my brain is. It sets a picture to it. I tell you, done drop down. It ain't good morning. It's grand rising. It ain't good to. Well, I guess it is good to mourn. I guess because when they gone, they gone. But grand rising, everyone. Make sure you guys enjoy this Memorial Day and hit the like button on your way in. And for everybody that catches the replay, Ming paid the okie dokie on us and got Tizzle Tay to stay up here to the wee hours. I'm gonna give her a few more moments because y'all ain't gonna hear me snittering. What? You must be at work, Ming. Like, what are you doing? This ain't cable. You gotta get cable. Get cable, bro. We need to set this shit up here like cable though, so we can have different things that we know on this time they come on. Yo, that'd be really lit. Which our people won't support people doing that. That should have bring the sector good. We just woke up when I'm just going to sleep. So I'm preparing my windows, getting ready to drink me a little bit of water,
I'm
and
sorry, Eve. My fucking
take
phone
my ass
died.
to sleep. Again, y'all,
my
y'all, what? Y'all foul for leaving when Queen Greco show up. Yo, that's crazy. You ain't gonna trick me, motherfucker. Ming trying to trick
right,
niggas
man,
to
cut
stay
it out.
outside. No, man, we broke day already.
You can hear me, Eve?
Y'all can hear you.
Oh, okay. My phone died.
Yeah, Ming trying to get
Yeah,
us to
so
break day.
look,
We already broke day, motherfucker.
that we definitely broke day. That's our cue. What I'm about to do is I'm about to jump my ass in the shower because that's the
Right.
best
Yep.
sleep
Let me jump
ever.
down so you could. Let me jump down first before you, so you could. You know, when you close your show out, you close your show out with you saying your last words, and
All right,
that's
baby.
when people catch your replay. That's how they supposed to see it. Salute to everybody that came in. I appreciate you, Tay and Lightside, for having me. Salute to Jayla,
Of
Queen
course,
Jayla.
love you,
Salute to
honey.
artists and the family. Nothing but much love. Salute Tay, close out, and salute to everyone. I see y'all outside. Make sure can I speak about my live that's coming up?
Of course.
Okay, yeah, make sure y'all tune in on my live. We're gonna be dissecting the behind the bar situation. We're gonna go through when he went into it with China and when he went in on with
Wait, what? Behind the bar in China? What?
they got into it. Yeah, I got that live. It's crazy, girl.
Where the
He was
fuck I
crying.
was at? See,
He
I
was
be
crying. He was crying. I love
Lord.
it. So I'm a
I
journalist now, guys. So tune
I
in.
will definitely be in tune.
I love you, mama. See you later.
What
Thank you.
time? Because your
I'm
ass
gonna
had
go
me.
on at 12 p.m. today. I'm gonna go to sleep. When I wake up, I'm gonna take a shower, then I'm gonna go live.
All right, love you,
All right,
baby.
love you too.
Okay, guys. So, my auntie just dropped. My auntie slash sis slash everything. Um, I will say this: the fucking my fucking maybe not the chat. Yeah, I wasn't writing in the chat, but my bushes was in tuned, very much in tune. I want to say salute to you guys, even the haters that was in the bushes. Salute to everybody that was in the chat. Um, like if you understood everything I had to say today, oh shit, my grandbaby woke up. I think my son gonna try to throw him on me. Now I gotta fake my sleep. Now I'm lying, I'm gonna get my baby. Um, yeah, salute to everybody. Salute to everybody. Salute to motherfucking my motherfucking baby girl, my fucking twin, my fucking everything, my world, Jayla. That is my motherfucking ace boon. You fuck with her, you fuck with me, you fuck with me, you fuck with her. Salute to fucking my husband. Everybody know already you fuck with Tizu, he going off on your ass. Salute to my motherfucking aunt, Eve motherfucking James. Y'all already know she about her business. She do what she do. She's better than how y'all look at her. Whether y'all see it or not, we don't care, but I see it. Salute to everybody. Salute to everybody that was in my chat. Salute to everybody that was on the bushes. I just want to say that everybody that was at on my platform today on the panel, all is amazing in their own way. I spoke my piece. I just want these dudes to leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, you missed it. You're gonna have to catch the replay, Craigo. I just want these dudes to leave me alone. Shot Banks, stop lying on my motherfucking name. Talking about we talked on the phone for hours, bitch. I would never, Mr. Thrash. Uh, Jersey J, aka Yuck Mouth Jimmy. Get the fuck off my clitoris, nigga. I don't eat artist ass, and if I did, what the fuck is it to you, bitch? And for one, you would never get a chance to even get next to me, you old motherfucker. I'm not one of them little bitches that be having them what them shits called sugar daddies. The fuck out of here, yuck mouth. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. I had to have a moment of silence real quick. But yeah, salute to everybody. I'm probably be back live later on today. I'm trying to, get myself back out there. Me and sis, we ain't been doing lives lately because we've been allowing YouTube to fucking put us in a whole different state. But it is what it is. Salute to Craigo. Salute to me. You already know Team Tizzle. Where you think you going, Tizzle? Ming, I'm going to the shower and then bed. Actually, I'm gonna eat the rest of my motherfucking Texas chicken. Then I'm going to the shower and then I'm going to bed. And then I might, if my grandbaby up, I'll stay up for my baby. He is amazing. I love him so much. I think I'm about to go get him. Um, yeah. Salute to everybody. Salute to Quago. Salute to my motherfucking boy Ming. Team Tizzle, you already know me. Salute to my motherfucking sis. My favorite person, Eve James. My favorite auntie of YouTube. Um, Mama B. Salute to Mama B. Salute to Bucks. Salute to everybody that was on the platform. Like I said, even the haters. Hate me for what? I don't know why. I just come up here. I chill. I voice my opinion. That's all I do. But love to you guys too. Love to the haters. Always. Catch y'all tomorrow, later on today. If not later on today, definitely the next day. I love you all. I hope you all love me back. Happy Memorial Day. We'll meet that next time. Child Franks bother you. Just mention my name. He's scared of me. I don't even care. Listen, I don't even think I'm gonna mention his name after today. Honestly, one thing about me, Ming, is when I call you on your shit, That's it for me. I'm not going to do a whole everyday thing. That's just not how I rock. Especially if you're not gonna pull up. Like that's just me. So I won't. I doubt I would even have to mention your name, Ming, because I don't fucking care for anything else he would have to say after this. I think it depends on what he say. But salute to you guys. Salute to you all. Grego, you gotta catch the replay. I think it was an actually great live. Share the live, like it, and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. And Tizzle is out of here. Like I said, I love you all. I hope you all love me back. If you don't, that's okay too. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Love you guys. Have a great morning and a great Memorial Day. Later.